Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the Illegal Reestreamery. Shub here, and back with more shenanigans involving the guy. As today's RE9 day stream was brutal, and tonight's gonna be even worse. My God, is it gonna be bad? But I know something worse. The starting position in Stellaris, because we've got the Zadran consciousness up here who are loud. That's who they are. They are loud. Sorry about that. They have overwhelming fleet power. They absolutely hate me. And big diplomatic weight. They are a hive mind. They body snatchers. It's what's inside that counts. The hive specializes in infiltration, commandeering the bodies of unfortunate organics. Inevitably, as the amount of puppets grows, the host civilization is absorbed into the collective. Okay. And they hate me. They are rabidly xenophobic, and they are belligerent. Because why wouldn't they be? So, okay, so on the one side, I've got horribly xenophobic guys who are going to parasitize my entire civilization. And then on the other hand, I've got the Kundan exterminators on the other side who are I need to work on that. Who just want to purify. This empire believes that enemies exist solely to be destroyed, and that they are the chosen ones to do so. And they're militarist and fanatically xenophobic. Even more than the other ones are fanatically xenophobic. So, yeah, it is not a great place to be. Not a great place to be at all. But can adapt and overcome. All right, so resume. All right, so then in the process of the high points. Well, we've got Vinny's. I suppose that should be pizza. We got Vinny's Pizzaria, our colonies at Vinny's Pizzaria and DoorDash are thriving. They're coming together. They're coming together pretty well. So there is that. So Wyatt, you think I should just I should tag switch over to the Cthulhu Fanatical Purifiers and just play them? not play the fill-aligned humans who are just to the point of, just trying to have chill, relaxing, interactive space exploration goop. Okay, so then, all right, so yep, you go and colonize. Oh, there's an important task. All right, colonize Kirim 3C. Yep, colonize. Go auto designate. So what is this world going to be? Because we've got a bit of a theme going. We have DoorDash and we have Vinny's Pizzeria. What else ranks highly in Well, obviously, this is Burger King. I mean, he has a permanent attachment. He has a permanent attachment to Burger King. So of course, that's what this colony is going to be. And it's a little on the small side. It's a little on the small side. But you know what? We will get on with. Ooh, no, yes. That is better. That is indeed better. I think we have to let it be built to not screw with things. But yes, it is going to be Subway. Yes. I like that much better. So yes, good job, sir. You do have a position in this dented republic if you desire it, sir. Okay, so then that's building stuff there. Now I'm slowly constructing. Okay, so I don't have a shipyard, but I can build defenses, and I don't really have the alloys for that. But yes, so I'm
Project concluded.
I'm surrounded, and nothing good is going to come of my being surrounded. But slowly building out anchorages to try to at least start increasing my ship resources. Okay, so new armor, good. Yeah, coil guns. I will go with need more guns. Sure, why not? I need some chill gameplay because Phil played the game today, annoyed me significantly. Yeah, it was bad. It was bad. I'm not an RE person. I'm not a Resident Evil person by any means, but he turned what should have been probably a 10 to 15 minute introduction into an hour. And then he goes around whining about guys, why can't I have fun? Can I just be Leon again? The stealth is stupid. I want classic Resident Evil, stupid. And this sneaking around against unkillable monsters isn't. And then he gets to classic RE gameplay with puzzles that really make no sense and have no verisimilitude, and having to manage inventory, and he immediately starts whining about how he has no inventory space and how everything is just kind of shitty because of it, and he has to, well, how was I supposed to get by them? I had no bullets after he wasted all of his bullets on things. Yeah, initial scans reveal a series of towering luminescent structures rising from an otherwise unremarkable landscape. Their origin and purpose remain unclear, but their spectral glow suggests something more than a natural phenomenon. Fascinating. Yeah, find me something that does things against these assholes, please. I might have to go to war with these assholes just to accomplish something.
Research concluded.
Okay, so then xenobiology lab one. Okay, so that's a thing that you build. That's a grand archive. Yes, please. Yes, please. Need fleet cap. I do admit, if I could do things right, I do admit that I took an hour to clean that place out only because I was reading everything and I was actually taking the atmosphere. Yeah, I'm sorry. I am the least well-positioned person to judge anyone's gameplay because I take forever to do stuff. But yeah, it was very moody and atmospheric. Absolutely. So if you took your time and just kind of tried to put your kind of wanted to role play a little bit, that's awesome. And if it took you an hour, yeah, no shame, no shade thrown. But Dave wasn't doing that. I mean, the thing that I remember most. Yeah, well, OCD also, yes. The urge to clear is also urged by OCD, yes. The thing that struck me about it was there was the monster lady that was very clearly attracted to light, and there's a part where you have to sneak by the monster lady, and it very clearly intended for you to put out your Zippo lighter so that you wouldn't be spotted. And Dave refused to do that, and then the game just point blank said, extinguish your lighter, and his response was, no, stupid. If I do that, I won't be able to see the... Probes dispatched to investigate the glowing pillars have determined they are formed from a malleable silicate magma. This material is focused upward through bedrock vents, solidifying before it reaches the surface. The resulting structures can grow hundreds of meters tall before their weight causes them to collapse. The result is a veritable forest of spires composed of nearly pure, transparent volcanic glass, each one refracting the warm orange glow of the molten magma still churning below. Scientist Dodamani posits that the remnants of these collapsed spires could serve as a valuable resource. Excellent. Strategic resources are always better than 2,000 credits. There are so many ways to get credits in this game. Evening, Dasher Pie. Evening. Oh, today was... But yeah, today was Today was rough, Goobs. Today was rough. Much very rough. Much very rough. You go up there, and then I have the ability to upgrade my fleet. Cool. I'm gonna wait until I get this next upgrade done, I think, before I... Where's my research? Where is my research technology? Yes. It's even more funny. I am struggling less and on professional difficulty. And I should be struggling, but Phil's on normal, aka standard. Yeah. Yes. And he's dying. Yeah, it's that he's struggling with classic, and he's genuinely struggling. He is genuinely struggling at this point, and it's only going to get worse. He is losing his mind on, I can't see, when light and dark are going to play a very big part in this game. That's transparently obvious, and he's already fighting with it. After clearing many layers of debris and dust, the opening underneath the tower grew large enough for our scientists to enter the shelter. The sanctuary is simple and utilitarian, with many offshoot rooms, most of them empty. In fact, it seems overly simple. It definitely appears to be a shelter of some kind, but it would not hold up against cosmic storms. The walls are too thin, providing very little support, and the ceilings and floors are not reinforced. It has been saved by nothing less than pure luck. Had it not been for the two towers above and the landslide moving the complex in one fell swoop, this storm shelter would have been eradicated long ago. The glow seen from the outside stems from a few malfunctioning alarm systems, and several operational terminals can be spotted deeper in the shelter. This could be a prime opportunity to learn about the previous owners of this facility, as well as the curious circumstances at play. Fascinating. And they're still digging. Okay. All right, so then, is anybody... Wait, the Guinea... Okay, the Hope is off to colonize, so then I'm going to build my way out here towards this tropical world. Yes, okay. Okay, a plan comes together. Wow. Oh no, a new contact. We have received a communique from a previously unknown spacefaring empire calling themselves the Guratin Democratic Systems. They claim to have learned of our existence by listening in on the communications of another empire we are in contact with. Guys, we've got stream snipers. We have stream snipers that are coming to do bad things to me and my family. Just look at them. Would you trust something that doesn't have a face? No. Greetings from the Gurting Democratic Systems. Chancellor Gog is our elected representative, but in truth, all citizens have a voice in our government. No, stupid. You are a democracy. You're supposed to be like the United States of Phil, where there is a single, all-powerful Godhead who determines everything. That's the only chill way to do things. We strive to better ourselves through technology and by studying the alien cultures we encounter as we explore the galaxy. Hello, fellow friends. Hello, friends. You don't want to kill me. Thank you. I'm glad to meet you. Glad to meet somebody in this damn galaxy who doesn't have an issue with me. First contact pending. Cannon Raiders. Wonderful. Having decoded what counts as the language among them, Envoy Angelo Mancini has attempted to identified the Ada aliens as a nomadic civilization known as the Cannon Raiders. They occupy a number of large space stations in and around the Astinda system that house the bulk of their massive numbers in crowded and squalid conditions. Despite this, or perhaps because of it, they seem to have developed a strong martial culture. Life in the cold void has become second nature to them, and they are very adept at space warfare. Of course they are. We can't have a setting without space Mongols, right? There is no Ikanon central government to speak of. Instead, they are divided into several different factions that vie endlessly with one another for resources and respect. Given their large population and the shipbuilding capability of their stations, this constant infighting is the only thing keeping them from growing into a significant threat to galactic peace.
An
to
alien
contact.
empire has established communications.
All right, we are the Econins and the favorite servants of She of the Void, the all-seeing, ever-knowing, and above all vengeful supreme being that lords over space. Okay, I can get behind a vengeful goddess who is the cold, lonely void of space personified. I'm surprisingly down with this. It was she who gave us, she that bade us give up our ancestral planetary home eons ago to take up residence in her eternal domain, the cold depths of space, so that we could hunt unbelievers and appease her through sacrifice. Again, this is the third bunch of assholes that are right on my border. They're down here and right here. Alas, the doctrinal wars have sapped our strength, and we are now a divided people struggling to divine the true path she would have us walk, yet her favor can be won through the destruction of alien heretics, even at the behest of other heretics. Thus, many of our warriors are willing to fight your battles for a price. Of course. Of course. Of course. What's another terrible neighbor in this neighborhood? Okay, guys, we need to build a gated community. That is the only way to keep the riffraff out. Well, that or genociding them, and genocide is in the cards because they've earned it. Why can't DSP's chat be this wholesome? Because it's a cult. That's why it's a cult. It's a cult. The whole point is to attract people who will give him money. All right, so then planning can only support 21 districts. So then how am I doing on a lot of things? Available jobs, housing, amenities are needed. Let's build a research lab, and then we'll turn. What's my Unity production at? Yeah, I can afford to lose that. Then we'll turn that into more holo theaters. Because that generates amenities. Output. Yes. Okay. Planet DoorDash. How are we doing on housing? We're doing good on housing. So we're gonna come over here. We're gonna just add some more clean industries and more mines. Mines for the mine god. Build another mining district, because you can never have too many mines in this game. There are those assholes. Oh,
Receiving transmission.
Establish embassy. Oh, the nice people are on the other side of these assholes. Wonderful. Those assholes have kind of expanded everywhere, because of course they have. Okay, so then yep, built that. Ascension Turk. Vigor, Transcendent Learning. We're gonna go with Technological Ascendancy, because we're I think the only way to save the species, guys, is build that gated community and make everyone a robot. Because that's what I'm thinking at this point. That is what I'm thinking at this point. Okay, build research stations. Okay, survey that system. Diplomatic weight, Federation cohesion, sector government, counselor. Yes. Okay. slowly making headway at... Oof, that storm is
Construction project concluded.
not good. Not good. Which construction project has concluded? Okay, so then... Can't come down and build anything here because it isn't fully surveyed yet, and... What's going on over in the Shukon system? It's got a alien... Okay, okay. All right. Situation log. How many first contacts do I have left? Okay, so Void Realm research. Yeah, get to work on that. Grand Archive, Age Traders, Semic Aliens. Get to work on that. Okay, all right. Got a plan. Things are coming together. Sort of. Kind of. Maybe. Look, they're not on fire at the moment, so...
We are subject to a declaration of war.
I say things are coming together, and I say things are going good. Okay. I said war gold? No, I can't. All right, it's already been set. Okay. Okay, so then... Where are they going to go? They're gonna... Oh, shit. Tethel. Command. Fences. Oh, God. I'm gonna have to just let them probably push as far as Seoul. Oh, God. That's gonna suck. Oh God, this is gonna suck. I think this game, guys, I think this game is over. This game is basically over.
Fleet enhancement supplied.
You survey there. So did this stop? It did. It did. Kirim. Kirim to... Kirim 3. That's what I'm looking for. Kirim 3C, yes. Yes, okay, so Planet Subway will be the next objective.
Research concluded.
Okay, so Hope. What the? Another ship is performing or has been... Okay, I think I know what. Oh, the Olympus. Okay. Okay, so you then just head back to Seoul, I guess, and get ready to do things because oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. This is bad. This is. Sure. Withdraws. They are. There. How is there another one? Okay, they picked up.
Hostiles.
Okay, they picked up one.
Spaceport sustaining damage.
Yep.
Spaceport offline.
Yep. There's just no way we're gonna be able to deal with this short of a freaking miracle. Shipyard. Short of a miracle, well and truly fucked. Voidworm enzymes. Voidworms mate in groups of 3, a formation known as a troika. These creatures can become bound for life in a never-ending mating ritual. However, they require an external biological host to produce offspring. They are parasites. Kind of like the guy. Upon reaching maturity, each voidworm develops a clutch of cysts within the reproductive system. These protective cysts contain highly caustic gametes that, when combined with others in a troika, can be sent to planets with suitable biomass in order to give birth to more of their nymphs. Their hosts do not survive the process. Yeah. Harness their fertility for our own needs or avoid community. Find a cure. That's really potent. That's like really, really potent.
Construction project complete.
Okay, so then we should be able to move and maybe disrupt them.
System survey concluded. Horizons expanded.
Right. Okay, so they withdrew. Okay. Okay, for some reason they withdrew. I don't know why they withdrew, but I'm not gonna challenge it. Okay, so science ship on Oshamer. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's not the end of civilization as we know it. Nothing bad is going on. Nope. Everything is totally normal. Totally cool, Goob. Alloy Foundry. Yes. Radiation storm detected. It's nothing good, but wonderful. Wonderful. They were making such good progress, and then they had not good things happen to them. That's a lot of DACA. A lot of DACA. But they withdrew, so I don't know why they're going to let me take back the system, but they're going to let me, so I'm not going to complain too loudly. First contact event. Big and testy. Upon entering Zosma, our sensors picked up strange readings. Dismissed at first as glorified asteroids, things quickly changed when it was discovered that these entities reacted aggressively to movement in space, even at great distances. Observation of these entities, preferably from a safe distance, is advised. Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Anomalous readings registered.
Wow. Life signs. At first glance, this planet does not seem capable of supporting living beings, but nevertheless, we have detected life signs emanating from somewhere beneath its frozen surface. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got in this strange game that is going on.
Striking hostile station.
I mean, striking our station. It's ours. Okay, so that's done. Let's get the heck out of here. Get the heck out of here before. Dash Pride, this is Stellaris. This is the. This is a. This is the space version of the Paradox Grand Strategy game. Is what this is, and I am kind of running it as. Chill humans go to space, but then it's really chill humans that are actually members of DSP's chat. So, you know, our of course, our admiral of the fleet is Lance Catamaran. We didn't detect life forms below the surface. We detected them in the entire world. The frozen planet is interspersed with micro-thin tubes linked through like a rudimentary computer. While the structure is primitive, its gigantic scale means it can probably rival some of Earth's supercomputers in output. Even now, the computer seems to be active. Our scientists can interface with it, but it's so slow, we would only be able to ask it a single question. Can you solve these calculations? Who made you? Just to observe it from afar. Best to observe from afar because that free research is good research. Free research is good. Free research is good research. Okay, fusion missiles. Oh, there's some fleet building. There's some fleet capacity. Yay. Okay. Yeah, so this will be relatively quick. I somehow need to be able to take down like a fleet of 5K fleet power. That's
Research concluded.
fascinating.
The third kind.
Fascinating. Space amoebas are a thing. Who would have guessed? Okay, so then gonna finish researching there, and then you're gonna build out from there. All right, you get building mining stations. Need research. Blue Warrior needs research badly. There seems to be no sign of intelligent life anywhere, Captain. Wow. Field modulation because credits are good. Okay, and science continues going along, and we are going to. How is Earth doing? Earth has housing and luxuries. Good. This mixed industry goes and produces bunches of stuff. Got lots of alloys, which means because we have lots of alloys, we can. These two fleets are going to merge, and then we're gonna upgrade them, and then get building more.
Evading hostiles.
That's Hunter Space Amoebas. Okay. I will have to dispatch the fleet and get rid of.
Ships sustaining damage.
I will have to get rid of them eventually. And they're big. They have two. They have two fleets. Fuck me. Fuck me. Okay. This is very much not good. Very much not good.
Initial colonization phase complete.
Okay. So then, of course, need to fix this planet's name because there's a much better name. This is, of course, Subway. Of course, Subway. And then build a couple of mining districts. And then build... No, I don't need a city district. Need... Trade. That produces good stuff, but we'll build... Yeah, sure, why not? Why not build the medical center? Alright, so aptitude is about making better leaders. Archivism, discovery is about going and finding stuff, yes. For researcher. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Harmony, mercantile statecraft, unyielding defensive armies, star-based capacity, bombardment damage, win an offensive war with another empire. Ooh, that's pretty nice. Pretty good, Goob. Can't adopt that or purity, so What do I... Oh. That's some free habitability and some more defensive army output. Non-official planets only. But under the current circumstances, yes, unyielding is the correct answer.
Council agenda available.
Council agenda is available, but I'm already working on that. And they're retreating, unfortunately. Okay, so then... You guys have got war exhaustion. Well, my war exhaustion is greater, but okay. Gonna have to. Because I can come in and take the
System survey
Tawagawa.
concluded.
Exceptional individuals. Send out the call. Send out the call. Yes, peoples, we need extraordinary individuals who are willing to come join our silly little colony. It's not even a colony. It's join our crusade to stay alive. That's a crap ton of research. Okay, so then Vinny's Pizza. What's going on over here? So if I build a city district, what's that going to grant me? It's going to grant housing, but no amenities, right? So hollow theaters, well, medical center gives amenities. Yes, it does. And so DoorDash can also benefit from a medical center, and Earth will continue to shoulder on. Okay. All right.
Unshielded life signs detected in deep space.
That's not a great way to begin. We've made first contact with Counter and Soul, the new aliens. Interesting. People showed up in Soul is suboptimal in the extreme. But station. Right, we are gonna, because they don't appear to be marshaling a massive force at the moment. And still I am very far from being able to go take on those death stacks that the purifiers have. A mysterious capsule is adrift in Trenica. It has no obvious offensive capability and is unresponsive to our signals. Initial scans show that its damaged exterior is constructed using advanced materials and unfamiliar engineering techniques. Further analysis is necessary.
Situation log updated.
Interesting. Okay, so then you know what? Well, we're waiting for this for this local problem to get fixed. Yeah, you go and just start. Oh, war is breeding ungood habits. War is breeding ungood habits. Okay.
Anomaly found.
Distress signal. Our initial scans, Captain, have caught an irregular signal reminiscent of our own distress patterns. Fascinating. Investigate. Okay, so then lacking Vespine gas, whatever that is, whatever that actually is, and need. Okay, amenities are good. Okay.
Council agenda ready.
Open edict. Right. I don't need edicts at the moment, so aggressive growth, impenetrable border. Yes, please. Yes, please. Impenetrable border, yes, please. Unknown vessels. The vessels detected in the Sol system seem to be part of some sort of expedition across the galaxy with purposes unknown. They have not made any hostile moves, nor is there any heavy weaponry and evidence. Instead, they seem to be broadcasting repetitive, but not particularly content-filled signals in our general direction. Our envoy, Angelo Mancini, is confused, but hopes that the broadcasts will help our linguists translate their view. Okay, so this is... Okay, so these are damn dirty foreigners that are driving through our gated community broadcasting their commercials, and we are watching them. Okay. Man, guys, this game really does channel the full experience of watching Dave the Guy Burnell. There are no heat signatures. A special project has been issued to investigate what has happened to the crew. Yes.
Situation log updated.
That one.
Construction project concluded.
Does that have a time? No, it does not. Okay. We're gonna go to Alpha Hydrae. Yeah, the AI is on this difficulty. The AI is apparently quite stupid. The AI is apparently very stupid. I'm not complaining though because the AI is slightly the having to deal with these purifiers is frankly kind of absurd at this juncture. Okay, so then doing good on amenities. Ish. Build some ag districts. What? Zoster Khatun. Zoster Khatun is a Cyclops, and he's a renowned paragon. Sight is focused on a tablet in her hand. As her fingers dance over the keys, she hums a cheerful melody. Ah, she's that kind of nerd. She seems lost in her work and oblivious to the world. A small robot companion floats in the air next to her. It chirps and bumps her shoulder. She looks up. Oh, sorry. Hello, I'm Zosera. Sorry to bother you, but my last lab, well, it sort of blew up. The small robot chirps again. Yes. What I'm trying to say is that I'm looking for a place to compose. A place to compose. The universe's music, the vibrations from the orbiting gas giants, the roar of a newborn star, the sweet song of swirling atoms. Da-da-dum. Then add a fitting rhythm and ta-da! We have created magic. Well, science. The same thing, really? You say your lab blew up? Oh, like, wow, like where to start and stuff? You see, my homeworld is very restrictive when it comes to who's allowed to be a scientist. So I put together the lab in secret using whatever I could, scavenge from the old industrial zones. Now, I thought the ionization field would keep the volatile moat stable, but, the base from the moats was truly booming. So when do I start? Yes, please. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Oh God, not this one. Several planets native to the subway where we recently established a colony exude copious amounts of pollen with an astounding chemical complexity. A special research project has been prepared for further study. Yeah, that's bad. That's bad. Subway is the home of an actual mind control cult. All right, situation log, floral study. Where is this? Let's go on the map. Okay, this is you. You go over there. Because that's going to be a problem. That is going to be an absolute problem. Time worm transcriptions. The terminals were harder to reach than anticipated, partially obstructed by cave-ins. Some of the rubble was more recent, indicating a critical failure with the shelter. Now, that it has been disturbed. Caution is advised. Unfortunately, the ancient data processors do not give up their secrets easily. Everything was recorded in a lost language, though the intergalactic communications logs left behind in the interface might be able to help us. By combining this with the abandoned physical media scattered across the shelter, we should be able to come up with a basic translation. Additionally, there are still more rooms to investigate so long as the shelter does not collapse. We can expedite the work. You know what? Proceed with caution. Proceed with caution. There's nothing that we hugely need in here, I don't think. Question mark? Okay, so then... Oh yeah, I have my minerals are not in a good place.
Special project concluded.
On closer examination, the plants native to the subway turn out to be rather dull. Some excrete pollen that have a mild stimulating effect, and they are likely to have a propensity for rapid genetic change, hardly impressive enough to warrant adopting as a strategic or a luxury resource. Okay, that was not nearly as bad as it could have been, because there were a lot of ways that could have been really bad. Like, really bad. Ernst 11. Baldwin, rather. That's agenda speed, lifespan, yes. Bring him on. Okay, you have idle leaders. Okay, I'm gonna have these scientists then. Hiram, you go back and keep working on archaeology. You go and excavate that site as this storm moves through, which is admittedly not cool for us, but all right. So then construction ship Orinoco is out here doing cool resources, and there's a gateway. There are no world that's useful there. Okay, so then the interim build a science ship.
Construction project concluded.
You built there. You go there and then there.
Research.
The agent facility on Kiram 3B is an abandoned reactor power plant. Radiation half-life calculations suggest a serious containment failure occurred here over 10,000 years ago. Systems are offline and the physical structures show signs of significant damage throughout. Guys, we have found further evidence of our maker, the guy, as clearly he played one of his Street Fighter sessions here. He had a meltdown. He had a complete meltdown here, so that's very cool, Goo. It's very cool and robust. Very meaningful to me. The Carabineers. We have managed to decipher the confusing, repetitive messages the new aliens have been sending us, and it turns out that they were commercials. Apparently, they call themselves the Numistic Order and are part of a group of spacefaring traders that make a living by offering the best deals, or what they call, or what they claim to be the best deals, at least, to whatever civilization they happen to be visiting at the time. True to form, it appears they are attempting to contact us. On screen. Okay. We are the Numistic Order, and our wares bear the holy seal of Numa, goddess of fortune. Why is it all of the NPCs are religious? You know, you've got the guys down here who are the worshippers of the dark void, and the guys up here who are passing through who worship goddess of fortune, and just ain't cricket. Just ain't cricket. Okay, so how am I doing on my technologies? Technology. Oh, okay, so I need to select something in engineering. Yes. Geothermal fracking. Increase that wonderful, wonderful, wonderful mineral count. Minerals make everything go boom. Humans. Shia the Void has communicated to us her desire to use your systems as ceremonial sites from which to celebrate her everlasting dominion over space. As our humble servants, We have no choice but to comply. A battle fleet of our finest warriors, drawn from all the warring factions, have done something that I will happily read once I get my glasses back in place. You get a look behind the curtain. I wear glasses. Wow. Maybe I need to change the avatar to reflect that. A battle fleet of our finest warriors, drawn from all the warring factions, is currently on its way for you to gather tribute and servants to stave off the inevitable and sate her hunger. You may offer tribute now. If it is sufficient, our fleet will be recalled. Oh yeah, we I mean, I don't want to offer tribute, but I also don't really have a huge choice in the matter. Telling them to fuck off would not have ended well for me. All right, the Sagan, and we're gonna put Zosira in charge of it. And Zosira is going to research these anomalies. And then...
Research concluded.
Okay. All right. Very cool. Yeah, survey speed is good. Survey speed is good. It doesn't really do anything for my immediate problem of the red tie. That's not cricket, but I'm just gonna ignore.
Hostile IFF signatures detected.
I'm just gonna ignore that.
Spaceport offline.
I'm just gonna hope that they go away. I'm just gonna hope that they go away. Sooner or later, they'll get tired. Sooner or later, they will get tired. I'm sure. I'm freaking...
Initializing hostile engagement protocols.
Okay, they've been dealt with now. Fuck. Okay. This is an ill omen.
Offline. Situation log updated.
All right. Long-term exposure means nothing good. Long-term exposure to the pollen naturally occurring in subways atmosphere acts on the colonist's pheromone receptors with a mild aphrodisiac effect, accompanied by a barely perceptible high. The plant that produces the most potent strain is a flower common to all areas of the planet, squirreled away into some obscure taxonomic nook by scientists on Subway, but known to the locals as the Marin Karin. We cannot allow mind-altering particles in the atmosphere. Yeah, I kind of figured that might happen. Okay, so you're gonna go take care of that.
Another day, another scientific break.
Are they gonna be cool enough to leave?
Hostile IFF signatures detected.
They're not gonna be cool enough to leave. Okay. So yeah, this is the end of this game, which
Evading
Translucent Evolution, fascinating.
Spaceport sustaining damage.
Fascinating. Yeah, there's not a whole lot I can do because DoorDash is about to be...
Military station offline.
Wait, so yeah, they went ahead to Seoul, yeah. Because my fleet is coming, but it's gonna... Alright.
Council agenda available.
Initializing hostile engagement protocols.
Yep, you're gonna shoot down that ass.
Hostile IFF.
Excellent. Excellent work, gentlemen. Excellent work. Now, let's see if we can go save... let's see if we can go save DoorDash. Guys.
Hostiles making planetfall.
Yeah, I'm kind of cooked. I'm kind of cooked. There was just...
Planet occupied by hostile ground
Yep,
forces.
it's over. It's Jover, boys. Wait. Are they backing off? Are they backing off? Because I can... Yep, this game is... Okay, I do have a backup. Because I did find my save of the United Worlds of Phil. It's a little baby save. But more DSP style shenanigans. So, at this point, the United Worlds of Phil are nice and, you know, very small. Their home star, of course, is Brunel. It is a that's not an F type. That's a white dwarf, not a that's way more, Yeah, that's not an F type. That's way more white than yellow. But of course, the homeworld is Darksideville, and it is a tomb world. It is a tomb world because, of course, his channel is dead. The Darksideville channel is dead. So, and the species, of course, are the tryhards. The tryhards live on Darksideville, and they have survived everything because they are very roach-like. And then come over here to the government. We have our little gremlins. They are our little gremlins, of course, and they are led by the King of Hate, Phil. And then, of course, there is his heir, the Dunsfelter in chief, who's also named Phil. And okay, so what exactly am I building over here? An stone monument. Okay, precinct houses, enforce. Okay, build that. Okay. Right, so who is to be promoted? Idle leaders. I'll figure out something to do with him. The Zoran system has been fully surveyed. Okay. I'm over there in the situation log. The Pie Menace. The Pie Menace. Clearly, the guys, they are the Pie Menace. They want to do things to our wife. Wow. And that's Fildazir? Okay. No, it's not. There's what I was looking for. So you are going, of course, to... we're going to colonize this tomb world. Tomb world, of course, being a rocky world with a nitrogen oxygen atmosphere. It is currently experiencing a nuclear winter with the dense layers of sooty aerosols in the atmosphere. High levels of surface radiation. Minimal signs of life. And then colony ship. Yep. Then this is going to be the... Of course... Our first colony is, of course, is DSP Gaming. Build another one of those. And don't exactly have a lot of food options.
Boom. We built something.
Wow. We built something, guys. The all the death.
Preparing planet for resource extraction.
Okay. Pop growth, yes. So, shipyard. Food is going to be the bottleneck. Not good. Okay. Well, that's kind of what happens when you build everything on when your base is a tomb world. Okay. I thought they didn't. Thought I built them so that they didn't eat much, or was that the joke that they did eat a lot? Charismatic, politician. Demography. So ideals in Alpine world, but they are really adapted to tombs. They are of course decadent and repugnant. Okay, so they are Alpine world natives. They are organic. They're survivors. Genetic memory because they remember everything forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. No grudge goes unslighted. They are enduring. They are noxious, obviously. They are decadent and they are repugnant. So yes. The Triards very much are the DSPs of the galaxy. No one, of course, can stand them, but, you know, what you gonna do? What you gonna do, brother? Okay. Task completed. Empire focused. Multitude of voices. Find out more. Find out more about these strange aliens. How are we doing on technology? Can't even remember what I was researching. Okay, so kind of normal stuff. Kind of normal stuff. All right. But this will hopefully go better. This game will hopefully go better than the last one, because the last one was just terrible odds, top to bottom, terrible odds. Terrible things happen. So then, what do I require? Minerals. New resource discovered. Exotic gases. Potentially useful. Fascinating. Fascinating, gentlemen. Fascinating.
Planetary exploitation forecast complete.
Oh, yes. Planetary exploitation, you say? I am entirely on board with this plan. This plan is a good one. Concentrated energy. The source of the unusual energy readings noted on Quelia 6 confirmed by a small blue orb. The scientists report that sensors pick up tachyons of reverse polarity. Technobabble? Confirmed. Symbols are carved into the ground around the object, perhaps placed there by an older civilization. It's unclear whether they are meant to be an instruction or a warning. The full inscription is far from translated, but individual symbols seem related to the measuring of time and relative positions of celestial objects in the Quelia system. Study the orb. Study the orb. What's the worst that can happen by studying hypothetical FTL particles? You know, it'll be great, right? Time flows like a river. While working at the site of Quelia 4, Junkak Mikon brushed against the blue orb. He later described a vision of time stretching out like a river into the infinite future and past. In front of him, blue energy arced out of the time stream and was absorbed by his body. Although the incident was accurately measured by the other scientists to span less than a second, he experienced it for more than an hour. After the vision ended, Junak was certain that time would no longer affect him. With an infinite lifetime ahead, he wants to use his endless time to explore the universe on his own. I mean, no, you are staying put forever and ever and ever.
Better generate some revenue.
You are staying put forever and ever and ever. Come on. Mr. Data, prepare an inverted tachyon beam. Of course, Captain. Of course. Of course. Yeah, we're gonna produce more credits. Credits are good. Yeah. Okay, so then can I build? What can I build next? I think I need to build another colony ship. No, I can't because I'm lacking food. Curse you, food! You're not done building yet. Okay, so what's going on up here? I'm building too many districts. Too much food.
Colony established. Let's hope for a speedy return on investment. Construction complete.
That's not how colonies work, unfortunately. Not how colonies work, unfortunately. Habitable World Survey, a commendable initiative. But yeah, Cora, as you missed, well, you haven't missed much. My initial playthrough kind of blew up in its own face because the exterminators decided they wanted to exterminatus me, and they had their death stack had 4 times the fleet power I had available, and I just had no way to scale up. No way to scale up to deal with the challenge.
Profit margins on this tech.
Okay, so shipyard, build a science ship.
Spaceborne life form encountered. Analyzing monetization prospects.
I am down with the analysis of monetization prospects. Very, very, very in keeping. Very in keeping with things. Okay, so build another food district, because food is going to be our problem. Ironically, the tryhards of YouTube for feeding themselves is going to be the problem for these guys, because they they come from a tomb world. This is what, guys, this is what happens when YouTube fucks up and kills your channel. The dumb fucks. The dumb, stupid fucks. Void worms. Yes, easy prey. We are going to hunt void worms. Void worm is back on the menu, boys. Or technically, I suppose it's on the menu for the first time. Gonna need more DACA, though. We're gonna need, like, a lot more DACA. So then let's start building some DACA. Our boats are not sufficiently large. The Cybrex, they're not terribly interesting. Okay, well, we have recovered artifacts of an alien civilization on J999-234. Incredibly, this civilization, which apparently referred to itself as the Cybrex, seems to have been made up of machines that were linked together in some sort of collective consciousness. The age of the artifacts indicate they were active some 600,000 years ago, in this portion of the galaxy at least, but we have learned nothing of their exact origins. According to a partial data fragment that one of our scientists managed to extract from one of the artifacts, the Cybrex at some point launched a crusade to destroy all sapient life in the galaxy for some unknown reason. Oh, goody. Oh, goody. Maybe that's the only time I'll run into Fanatical Purifiers. Maybe that's what the game is trying to tell me. That is the closest I'm going to come to them. Okay. Ruined particle accelerator. We have discovered what appears to be the remains of a massive particle accelerator on DSP Gaming. It was found in a still radioactive region covered in massive bomb craters, suggesting the accelerator was considered a strategic target of great importance during the planet's nuclear apocalypse. We have recovered several research logs written by the scientists in charge of the accelerator. Although the technology of her civilization was fairly underdeveloped, some of the theoretical research and formulas described in the logs are advanced even by our standards. Our physicists are poring over the data now. Fascinating. Cool. I mean, not immediately useful, but cool. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh fuck, oh no, oh fuck, oh no. Okay, food we need. Give food, please. Archaeological site discovered. Okay, deja vu dig. Scans of Zudra 6A uncovered an artificial chamber deep beneath the surface. Its purpose and origin unknown. Magnification revealed an excavated shaft leading from the surface to the subterranean vault. Further analysis will require sending an expedition down to the surface of Zudra 6A. Okay. It's not going to happen right now, but it'll happen eventually. Maybe. Maybe. More importantly, need FUD. Need FUD.
Boom! I found something.
A small rectangular object on the surface of this moon is deflecting all scanning beams like a mirror. Our sensors are unable to determine its material composition. All right, show me what you got. All right, so then, right. Well, I have the opportunity. Colony ship. Yes. And then we're gonna need to build fixed industry. So we're gonna need when we get 400 minerals, build some civilian industries on DSP Gaming. No one's happy on DSP Gaming because why would
Better generate some revenue.
well no one's happy on Darkside Phil because who would be happy on Darkside Phil?
Resource scan complete.
She was performing that. Right. You're gonna go. Let's go there. See what we can find. Alien mural. While conducting surface scans of Vin 4A, scientist Monak Nick aboard the ISS Jal Imkama discovered what appeared to be an artificially carved slab of rock covered in alien writing. No other signs of alien activity on the moon have been detected, and exactly how this mural came to be here is a mystery. We have prepared a special project to translate it. Okay. I think to really sell this project of the tryhards that I need to go create a custom list of names so that it's all people, all banned people from DSP Gaming. That's what I'm thinking. Also, guys, we have a problem. DSP Gaming is an urban world. This will not stand. This cannot stand. Yeah, this is very much the opposite of cool. Very much the opposite of cool. I am feeling no vibes whatsoever from this. No vibes at all. At all. Okay, so Dave has started Raw Phil has started. Good. That's gonna suck like terribly, but again, what else is new? What else is new when it comes to the guy? I mean, everything he does is horrible. Let's sell that and buy some consumer goods to just sate us until our production. Okay, survey system. All right, so we're gonna go to here and not be able to do much, honestly. And you are gonna be even worse. You're both Alpine worlds, but not Tomb worlds. Okay, so you're the slightly bigger one. So yes, colonize. Yes, colonize. All right, so then of course we have KO Gaming. Obviously, the next colony is going to be KO Gaming. Okay, the King of Hate, charismatic as counselor. Fertility, preacher, stability, dock, ship, edicts. And roamer, yes. Investigates and investigates. Right, how are we doing over here? We're building some civilian industry.
Technology discovered. Rad. Boom. We built something.
We are indeed cool style people. We are indeed cool style people.
Preparing planet for resource extraction.
All right, so then we're gonna just increase survey speed. Of course, galactic ambition is required because, you know, this is the entire race of YouTube tryhards after all. Science officer Junak reports that the luminous waves coursing through the ice that blankets Eshiak 8 are of alien origin. Some ancient battle has deposited scattered wreckage from an alien fighter on the frozen planet, and only the exposed core of its main weapons remain intact. It seems that alien race used lasers somewhat more advanced than the ones we currently use by tryhard fleets, and the fizzling innards periodically discharge low-powered lasers into the ice of Eshiak 8. The planet's harsh climate prevents the lasers from actually melting the ice, allowing the chilling matrix to act as a brilliant prism. We could use this technology.
Wow, we really hit this tech out of the ballpark.
We did, Goop. We did. Faction created. The Peace and Order movement. No, stupid. No. That is verboten. That. Toxic terraforming candidate found. Cool.
Anomaly found. Hey, can we monetize this?
Maybe. There might just be a way. Ship sensors are picking up an unexplained pattern of interference in the Voon system. Yes, Voon. Okay, so then management. Let's clear us some tile blockers. And then we're gonna need something that I don't have at this point. I need more minerals. Minerals are also a choke point. There are many choke points. Many choke points. Available leaders. Meticulous versus both meticulous. Not very tryhardy and not very like the guy, but it is kind of in keeping with the tryhard theme of things. Yes, Koraz, we do. We absolutely do require more minerals. We require all of the minerals. All the minerals are indeed required. Sonified science. Curious. Actually, I've already seen that on camera, so no need to.
Technology discovered.
Rad, dude. Okay, yes. Yes, more food. Okay, food is okay, less of a problem now. Good. Okay. Less of a crisis has developed. Shipwright. Trade.
Planetary exploitation forecast complete.
Ready.
Okay. Launch that agenda and then expand the council. Aggressive growth, reorganize, strong on our own. Monthly trade, spirit colonies. Expand the council. Expand the council. Yes, expand the council.
Removed.
Okay, you need more. You require more, Okay, Eshiak is in fact a strange place. Very strange place.
Anomaly found.
Hey, can we monetize that? I do love that voice. Can we monetize that? Further analysis of Vin found that all planetary orbits in the system exhibit similar irregularities. After triangulating the gravitational forces implied by these unusual movements, we have discovered their cause, a previously unseen planet now known as Vin 22. This, it just needs a zero. It just needs a zero to be the correct number. This world possesses a unique surface of carbon black particles which reflect no light or radio waves, making it virtually invisible to long-range scanners. These naturally occurring polymers have remarkably absorbent properties. They will be harvested and studied for their potential use as stealth materials. Oh my. Very cool.
Blocker removed.
Very nice, very nice. Come here, Jan. It's time to monetize it. It's just silly camera, Jan. Yes. Yes, much is much very silly, yes. No. Okay, so you are serving there. You are building here. And then I'm just gonna
Prime for production.
And I'm just gonna build another construction ship. Another anomaly. Yeah, leave it be for now. Leave it be for now. And survey. Keep surveying. Keep surveying. Okay, you are gonna come down here and start building. Need those mining stations. Need so many mining stations. Okay, and then this is going to cost a lot of minerals, but we'll make it through.
Resource scan complete.
Wow. Wow. Okay, so you're going to research projects in the system. You're going to build stuff.
Anomaly detected.
In the Voon system, pulsating object. Initial scans of Voon 9. Voon 9 sounds like a cool place to hang out. Have discovered a peculiar airborne object floating through the troposphere, shrinking and swelling in size as it changes positions. Further investigation is necessary in order to classify its nature. Alright, yeah, this is, not quite as...
Planetary exploitation forecast complete.
That never stops being funny. It never stops being funny. Monetary exploitation forecast completed. Okay. Ruined matter decompressor. Oh my. Impossibly perched on the event horizon of D471 Singularity is some kind of mining apparatus. Our scientists theorize that this may be a matter decompressor, a megastructure designed to mine materials from a black hole. It is no longer fully functional. Some mechanism preventing its spaghettification must still be operational. Fascinating. Free megastructure, yo! Free megastructure. You know, we're gonna have to eventually get to the point where we can build megastructures. And can you imagine the tryhard? You know, again, can you imagine Dave's chat with access to a megastructure? Yeah. Vimisfen has identified the mysterious airborne object on Voon 9 as an archaic weather balloon. Any markings that could have identified its origin have long since been stripped away by the planet's extreme atmospheric conditions. Radiometric dating suggests it has been present in Voon 9's atmosphere for over a century, fluctuating in size as it travels listlessly through the planet's idiosyncratic pressure variations. Miraculously, the solar energy panels are still functioning, and its sensor array now carries a century's worth of valuable atmospheric data. It will be of great interest to our researchers. It will be. It will be. Also, what's going on over in Dave's chat? Kevin Bernstein is, Kevin Bernstein is LARPing with himself. Good evening, everyone. I'm excited to be back for a continuation of RE9 The Requiem. Let's get the spooky night stream to be the scariest that it will be. Give you so much chill, you'll turn on the lights. Hello? Is anyone there? Time to give the stream a like to better help with the agrothyme. AGROTHYME. I'm sorry. I need to. This is just what the hell. Agrothyme. AGROTHYME. And get better people in here for the chill night fun. Wow. Yeah, I know Kevin Bernstein is not the guy, but man, is he sets new records of dentitude. Scientist Monak has managed to partially translate the alien mural discovered on Vin 4A. It is a memorial to an extinct alien race that once maintained a small interstellar empire in this region of the galaxy. They were apparently exterminated by the creators of the mural, a fact they seem to regret. Given that the mural has been dated to be in excess of 300 million years old, it is likely that the creators are also extinct by now as well. Perhaps most interesting is that all the material the mural was made of, despite its age, it is in remarkably good condition. Ice speaks real good. Yes, Ice does, Georges. It's aggro time. It time aggro. It time aggro. Pursue this endeavor. Okay, you're gonna come down, survey down here. You are gonna come keep searching down here. And up here at Vin. Keep researching anomalies. Keep researching them anomalies. Them anomalies ain't gonna nom themselves after all.
Margins on this tech.
What's up? Oh, good. All right. So that's okay. Yep, fusion reactors. I've got some minerals, so let's. Yep, colony ship. Then build a few more corvettes. Okay, DSB Gaming, the urban style world. It's at least no one got hurt. All right, this is an urban style world that needs
This tech had better generate some revenue.
It will. Gonna go with fleet support. Get a bigger navy, naval cap. Yeah, definitely need to do something about the fact.
We built something.
Now, guys, we built something. We built something. Okay, so where's the mining that needs to be done? Okay. Go for the easy minerals first. And then unyielding. Oh, unyielding, obviously. Obviously. Okay, so what is the... I mean, this is the... Okay. Nihilistic acquisition. The notion of self-determination cannot be a moral absolute. Holistic goals clearly outweigh individual concerns. I mean, that's a very Dave take. Transcendent learning? No, we're gonna go with, first off, one vision, just for the... Go with one vision and then figure out what to do from there. What is the most Dave-like of our options? Construction complete. Cool story. Also, so sorry if the music got a little loud. I kind of got the balance fucked up a little bit last night. Yeah, something needs to be done with you, but council needs to actually get stuff done first. Okay, construction ship at Zudra is gonna go up here. Yeah. Keep spending alloys that I don't really have.
Boom. We built something.
We built something, guys. Now, guys. Ironically, I can sell food. Ironically, the thing that I was having so much trouble with, I can sell food, which, okay. Build one there, and build one there. We need some mines.
detected.
Mine. Signs of precursor activity. There are signs, Captain, of activity by an ancient precursor civilization on this inhospitable rock. Yes, it is probably inhospitable because the Cybrex bombed it with some kind of insidious bioweapon whose purpose was to, I don't know, sequester all organic material into rock or something cartoonishly villainous like that. Okay, Vin. Idle leader. Okay, so then I want to here build mining station. Can't just build them all in one go, unfortunately. It'd be much easier if I could, but yep, we need that at the moment. We need mining station output. Mining station output for the mining god, yes. It's amazing how much not to sound like the guy, but it's amazing how chill and robust this is when you don't have to, you know, constantly worry about the fact that you've got hegemonic, you've got insane neighbors.
We built something.
Now, guys, we built something. Okay, you come over here. You're going to the Hagen system. All right, we are not in an amazing position, but all right, our sensors have detected a particularly clear repeating signal from the Mem Menace that seems to offer our linguists excellent material for codifying their language. They are optimistic that we will be able to make significant progress on the back of this stroke of luck. Excellent. Excellent. Yes.
We built something.
Now, guys, we built something. We built something, guys. You know, just so we're clear, we built something. And by we, I mean me, entirely me. Okay, so now we can come over here and colonize this Alpine world. The Jalturus. Okay, so then we've got okay, yep, I know what is next. All right, our empire of hate is coming together, everyone. It is materializing. Okay. I mean. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to do that eventually. Now, guys, of course, we have to unlock prosperity because he has never been doing.
Agenda available.
DSP Space Gaming has never been doing better ever, Goobs. You get it?
Construction complete.
You get it? Council agenda favorable. Expand the council will be ready soon. Okay. There's the void worms. Do I have the ships? I do not have the ships. Really don't have the ships for that. Okay, so then gonna generate a few more frigates. Trail goes cold. We have caught neither sight nor sound of the Mem Menace for some time now. Our researchers find they have little information to go on and worry that the trail may have gone cold. Keep searching! Find them! How are we supposed to exterminatus the Xeno scum if we can't find them? I mean, can you imagine not being able to find the Xeno? Okay, so then
Technology discovered. Rad.
rad goob. Yeah, we're gonna go with we're gonna go with basic combat rolls.
Planet for resource extraction.
Excellent. Excellent. Okay. The mysterious labyrinth. Our colonists on KO Gaming have made a startling discovery. Deep in the remote mountain range, they stumbled across a mysterious structure that, according to our scans, was not there when we first surveyed the planet. Ah, they have discovered live streaming. Its condition is excellent, almost as if it was newly built, but there is no evidence of Imperial involvement in its construction. In fact, the architecture shows alien characteristics with curves and angles that appear unusual or even disturbing to our aesthetic sensibilities. They've discovered Twitch. On KO Gaming, they have discovered Twitch. We are boned. At its entrance, there's a sign in our language, curiously, with the words, "Welcome to the magnificent labyrinth of exotic transdimensional anomalies. Enter at your own risk." Yes, Twitch. It is absolutely Twitch. Okay, we don't have time for this. Of course, send a team in. I mean, I hadn't thought of that, Koraz, but I will. But we will see. We will see if we can find Pokimane in there. And Radical Pizza Party Technology, dude, totes awesome pizza party. And Kevin Bernstein's still talking to himself. Good and depressing to see. Okay, so DSP Space Game Manning has got need for. We have to build hollow theaters for DSP Space Game Manning. And then on the urban world, Darkside Phil needs the
Planetary
expedition report. Our communication link to the researchers we sent into the labyrinth was cut off almost as soon as they entered. Nothing was heard for several days as we waited anxiously. As time passed, we resigned ourselves to the loss of our people. Yes, this is what happens when you send people to watch Amaranth. They all become simps. They all become simps and are claimed by her OnlyFans. Then, once all hope was lost, they reemerged. They overcame their simping, guys. However, this has only raised further questions, like, yes, how do they overcome their simping? The researchers claim to have found no memory of their stay in the labyrinth, and their recordings of their expeditions are horribly garbled. Yes, gotta destroy the evidence of the simping. Furthermore, even though they were in the labyrinth for a matter of weeks, they seem to have been gone for several years. All of the masturbation will do that. Disconcerting. I mean, that, but. Mysterious spacefarers. The inquiry into the unidentified spacecraft that was observed in the Zorkan black hole system continues, but insufficient data has been collected to make an informed hypothesis as to the exact origin of the vessel. Since we are likely dealing with a representative of previously unknown alien civilization, efforts should be made to intercept their language and begin a comprehensive analysis of it. Let's nab some of them for closer inspection. We will attempt to disable and seize their vessel. Requires a non-military vessel within sense of range. Keep at it. We keep at it. Okay, that was. I mean, the denting is impressive. I will admit that. Oh my goodness, more black holes. More black holes. Okay, at Eshiuk. You're gonna build down there, and I need minerals. Blue Warrior needs minerals badly. Still, I'm sorry for all the gauntlet references, but that's kind of where my brain is at. We have located what we believe could be an ancient subspace gateway near Larkin Singularity. It appears to have been part of a galaxy-wide network of similar stations which, when operational, allow for near instantaneous travel from one part of the galaxy to another. At some point after its initial construction, its connection to the rest of the network was severed. It is officially... It now offers only one valid destination, an uncharted group of stars beyond our galaxy that our astronomers have designated the L Cluster. Even more intriguing, the gateway was built entirely out of nanites. Nothing could possibly be going on here that is not good. Everything is going according to plan, and dunces are going to be felted. Dunces are going to be felted.
Exploitation forecast complete.
Okay. Scientist Vonak is gonna anomaly research speed. And then does anybody else have? Yes. Vimus Fen. We're going to make you, yes, the roamer. Well, anomalies are good. We do like us those free anomalies. Okay. Another black hole to survey. Battle debris. Wow. Okay. Battle debris. A colossal space battle occurred in high orbit above Bangnauer B1 some 600,000 years ago, with ships from at least 5 different fleets participating. One of the fleets belonged to the Cybrex, although the vast majority of the orbital debris seems to come from other participants. Remarkable.
Log updated.
All right. Okay. Now back to Twitch. Now back to the hot tub streamers on Twitch. Further expeditions into the labyrinth have yielded varying, at times unnerving results. On one occasion, our researchers were in for mere seconds and could give no answer as to why they turned back so quickly. They had a moment where they saw what they were doing. On another, they were gone for weeks, but come back seemingly younger than they had left, with year-long gaps in their memories. Some groups returned in a better physical state than they had ever left. Others bore fresh scars of serious injuries. Yeah, this is what hardcore simping does to you. Over time, the sign of the entrance changed to enter at your own risk became danger of death, and finally, warning, warning, do not enter the labyrinth. If you do, the planet will explode. See, this is Pokemon's ultimate reverse psychology. Tell him the planet's gonna explode, just gonna make him go simp free even harder. In a macabre touch, Imperial skeletons adorn the walls. Though exactly where they came from is not apparent, since there have been no recent disappearances. It is not clear what further study will bring. As our researchers point out, we have no way to confirm or deny the warning stated on the sign. It is, however, becoming even harder to find volunteers to enter the labyrinth. Yes, our current approach will now cost an additional 10 unity per month. Yes, this is what happens. This is what happens when you let the Twitch culture run rampant. It run wild, guys. Run wild. Whoa.
Boom.
First contact. The Teth Menace. The Teth Menace. Oh, goody. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I hate void clouds. I hate void clouds. Interesting. Yes. Tuplawak. Go and do your stuff. Okay, here. Okay, I'm gonna...
Boom! I found something.
Did you now? A cold discovery. Repeated attempts to scan the thick glacial layer covering Rentamario 8 resulted in erratic data and unexpected interference patterns. Something beneath the ice keeps disrupting our equipment. Further investigation is warranted. Yes, stupid. Duh. Okay, that's being worked on. I need to just DS. Okay, so then because we need some guys, we need some alloys, but okay, so we're gonna build some hollow theaters just to placate the masses. Okay, we have received a transmission from the Mandasuran Blessed Council. They appear to have successfully translated our language. Diplomatic channels are now open, and all hostilities between us have ceased for the moment. Oh my. Oh my, you are an ugly, ugly fungal son of a bitch, aren't you? Chief Precentor Hazel Oak and the rest of the religious council bids you greetings. We provide spiritual guidance to the Mandasuran Blessed Council, and our stated goal is to lead this great nation on a path of salvation. We would be honored if your great species would join us. No, stupid. Do not interfere with us. Do not interfere in our endeavors, because we are better than you. The news we have encountered intelligent alien life for the first time has shaken our society to the core. Leaked footage of these bizarre creatures is spreading through media outlets across the United Worlds of Phil, and many citizens have been gripped by panic. Rioting has been reported in several cities on Darkside Phil. The strange Xenos have achieved a level of technology similar to our own, and they are clearly spacefaring. Whether they regard our species with great fear, hatred, or cold indifference is anyone's guess. We should assume the worst. Yes. Yes. Leave us alone, stupid trolls. Yes. Yes. We just want to chill. We just want to chill and hang out and have cool streams. Why are you ruining everything for everyone, you stupid trolls? Bleh. Yeah, if each of our citizens just gave our PayPal $1 a month, we would have enough money to exterminate all the aliens. But no, the trolls have to come in with genocide is bad and you should be a good neighbor. Yeah. The trolls don't know about the Dark Forest theory. Neither do I, because I'm an illiterate hick, but I'm sure if I did know about it, I would be invoking it here. The excavation beneath the icy crust of Rantamario 8 has revealed a vast subterranean cavern. Remarkably, this hidden greenhouse is a thriving ecosystem. A lush flora and fauna flourish in isolation. That's their type, but not mine. Protected by the ice from the planet's surface, otherwise hostile environment. The cave maintains a stable microclimate likely sustained by geothermal vents. There is more to explore here. Oh my. Okay. Contrary to its warnings, the labyrinth's disappearance did not destroy KO Gaming. Instead, its departure was quite unremarkable. From one day to the next, it was simply gone. Twitch's future, everybody. Heyo! And it went to the planet OnlyFans. A message was left behind. We thank you so kindly for allowing us to study the beings of your dimension. It has proven most useful to our endeavors. Fortunately, you proved sufficiently fascinating to the Ministry of Extra-Dimensional Security for them to provide us funding for a smooth exit. As a token of our goodwill, we will leave you a minor space-time anomaly at the site of our laboratory. We hope it will prove diverting. We shall delve its secrets. Add space-time anomaly to KO Gaming. Physicists gain stuff and concludes the situation of... Okay.
Construction complete.
Aren't you enthusiastic? Okay, at Larkin Singularity. So we're just going to go to this next system over here. And then... The L cluster has scientific in orbit. Teth Menace is being worked on. Okay. Okay, we are...
Planetary production hub established.
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Okay. Bengower. Go this way. Upgrade those Corvettes.
Ships upgraded.
Very cool, Goop. Very cool.
Anomaly detected.
Oh, keep increasing mineral count, and
Agenda ready. Boom.
I will eventually have to.
Something.
I will eventually have to build something. Yes. Council.
Council agenda ready.
Oh, that was dumb. But we can have the employment commissioner or the chief of the secret police. I mean, on the one hand, chief of the secret police is very in keeping with the guy, but employment commissioner is even funnier because, you know, Dave's never going to have a job. Also, we need that pop output. So, military fleet effects. Okay. What are we gonna work on next? Question mark. Reorganize the council. Spirit colonies. Yep. The employment counselor can give us all 9-to-5 jobs so we can afford to tip Phil. You raise a compelling point. Yes. Yes. So yes, we're doing that. We're doing that. A science officer, Monak Nick, reports that they do not trust the sensor readings they've gathered aboard the ISS Jal Imkama, not one bit. They're especially suspicious of Glen Darum 2's moon and have outlined a special project to further investigate. Check the situation log. Living space debris? Don't be stupid.
Wow, we really hit this tech out of the ballpark.
Envoy Tupra Wek is still working to confirm the hypothesis that the irregularity we had designated as Tethys Menace is in fact a living organism. While it seems to be made up of a cluster of random stardust, it is demonstrably able to propel itself across the void and shows basic signs of independent agency. Our researchers are perplexed by this phenomenon and are working hard to verify the reading. Yes, but they're not having much progress because of the fact that they keep going, wow, whoa, you see that? I see that, whoa. Okay, yep, build that, and then, I mean, I should build that. I mean, this would be more useful, but this is like, okay, yeah, that's in keeping. That is in keeping with the Kingdom of Hate. That is so in keeping with the Kingdom of Hate. Okay, so then you are going to build. You're gonna upgrade there. You're gonna upgrade there, and then we're gonna get some more, and then we're gonna build a couple of factories back home, or maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, build a mining district, another mining district, because we need those minerals. We really do. Head of research is going to become a, yep, statistician. And gonna build some mining stations. You're gonna build nothing because I don't have any resources. So you're gonna come down here and keep on building. You're gonna build there, and then we're gonna come down here and build that. Yes, we're gonna take that because that's gonna be exactly the kind of stuff we need. Planetary infrastructure upkeep, sure. And I admit it's very off character to have administrative stuff, but I think it is allowable in context. I think it makes a little bit of sense in context, at least.
Resource scan complete.
Build mining stations. Keep on surveying.
Anomaly found. Hey, can we monetize this?
We probably can. We probably can. More precursor shenanigans. Okay, so then we're gonna need to build. We're gonna need to build probably. Well, this is a free Unity thing, but we're gonna need to build some civilian industries.
Construction complete.
You are an enthusiastic boy, aren't you?
Prospect analyzed.
Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. And up here is an Arctic world, which is also colonizable. Okay, construction ship, Bangor Tom, research stations. Void
Research
cloud.
complete. We did it. Customer base expanded.
Yes, we are going to sell our tchotchkes to, well, we're going to sell them to void clouds. We're going to sell them to fucking sentient clouds. Because, you know, that's what you do, right? That's what you do. That's thinking with your ass. Okay, Larkin's Singularity, which means we have the influence. We do have the influence to come down here and build down here. Out of nowhere, as we were preparing to land for future expansion on King of Hate Logs, a large structure seemingly blinked into existence. The structure is emitting highly unstable energy waves, causing it to intermittently appear and disappear from view. This explains why it was not present in the initial scans of the sector. Ah, this is our AdSense account. Okay, so our AdSense account keeps coming and going. When visible, unintelligible symbols adorn its sealed exterior, but match no known language in our records. Yes, because they're telling that. See, guys, I know it's our AdSense account because those symbols keep telling me I can't make money, but I need to make money. Hence, why it just makes no sense. No apparent function can be discerned. The construct has thus far caused no harm, but is obstructing our future development plans. Interesting.
Technology acquired.
Oh my.
Boom. We built something.
Oh my. Quantum energy states, field dynamics. Yeah, let's go with quantum energy states. Let's go with quantum energy states. Because, okay. Snow Cerdo is an idiot. 15 minutes. Wait, is it still RE9 or FN fights? I didn't check the schedule. Yeah, I mean, it's almost like the giant DS Resident Evil Requiem DSP plays it for the stream. Means nothing, I guess. Means nothing. I mean, Dave just put it there for his own happiness. Yeah, it makes sense to me, Goop. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Okay, so now, guys, we need more amenities. We need more amenities. Happiness is still kind of fine. Do I have the ability to distribute luxury goods? What are my base amenities? Yeah, we can do that. That's going to consume a lot of. I'll figure something out, I suppose. I will figure something out. More minerals. Minerals for the mineral god. Okay, and that's going to go down there. It's going to go down there and get all of the good stuff down there.
Boom. We built something.
Now, guys, we built something. We built something. We built something.
Anomaly found.
Okay, analysis of the shimmering building on the King of Fate's blogs led us to assume the object is bending or distorting light somehow. Yes, those stupid dwarf walks at Google are causing my money to disappear. Exceptional geothermal activity has been detected in the silicate mantle below. The potent energy source powers the isolated structure, but its levels are fluctuating wildly. Yes, because I'm not making the money when I should be. So like when I put out a video like a Homefront the Revolution, the magma really gets a pep in, and I make some real energy and some credits. But then I put out a weekend preview or a weekend review, and I make no money. Beware spoilers. People are spoiling RE Requiem all over the net, including this chat. If you are currently playing the game, it's recommended you watch with chat closed. If you're playing the game, why are you watching Dave play it? While our understanding of the building's properties has grown, we have thus far been unable to enter it. If this is in fact even possible, its sealed exterior is comprised of unfamiliar and highly reactive materials. Initial attempts to force entry into the structure only destabilize the building's electromagnetic fields further. We could cut our way in to learn more, but there is a considerable risk of unpredictable destabilization. Continue external studies. I don't want it blowing up. I don't want to lose a planet to overeagerness. Spoilers: the sneaky pistol people defeat the zombies at the end of the game. You just ruined everything, Koraz. Fuck you. Oh goodness. So are we gonna shifting shadow? Oh, okay. Shadows are doing stuff. Ancient Cybrex base. The hostile and unforgiving world of Altair 1, it was home to what was once a large Cybrex base. Nothing remains of it now aside from scattered debris and a large crater. We will have to investigate the site of the base more closely if we are to learn more.
Log updated.
The geoscape of Jalora 3 is dominated by what appear from orbit to be silvery metallic crystals of
Hi. Well, that was scary.
No,
Good
it
evening,
wasn't.
Everyone. Welcome to the late stream. Welcome to my
Wow.
second session of Resident Evil Requiem for launch day here on DSP Gaming. I hope that you
Requiem
guys are
for
ready
a launch
more
day.
zombie fun. Tonight, it should be a good one. I hope. Fingers crossed, right?
Okay. Yes.
Good stuff earlier today.
Boo
Although I'm
this
just gonna say this
man!
up front, I've already posted it
Boo!
up as a warning. Spoiler alert. People are spoiling the living crap out of this game all over the internet today. Here is not immune. There was tons of spoilers in chat earlier. I had already been spoiled earlier in the week because idiots got it so early. They just sat there and, spam the crap out of everywhere. So just so you know, if you're currently playing it, you might want to be careful. If you see anyone posting a paragraph in the chat, immediately look away. It's probably spoilers.
What?
And I will do my best to moderate. We have Darkside dabbing on the kick side.
Oh my God.
Tonight, and hopefully more will show up. I don't know.
Such a little
But
bitch.
it is what it is.
Such
Sucks.
a little
I'm trying
bitch.
to stop it, but I can't. People will just come in and do whatever they want. So
Whatever they want. They're gonna do whatever they want.
obviously, sorry about that. Hopefully, it doesn't affect you too badly. All right. But it was a good first session earlier. We had great attendance. Great engagement.
Well,
great
by
support.
popular
The
request.
game
By
is pretty
popular
good,
request.
Although, admittedly,
Well, I'm not going to get rid of him entirely, but I can get him down
Pacing a
back
little
into
weird
the
because you start out
Mog's
as
sweatbox.
Grace, then you literally play as Leon for like less than 5 minutes. Then you play as Grace. Then you play as Leon for less than 5 minutes, and then you play as Grace again.
Yeah,
So we're
Dave,
3 hours
they're
in, and we've only played with Leon like 10, 15 minutes. So I hope that tonight
Wow.
we'll finish a Grace segment and get to Leon. But the pacing is odd in this regard. I was of the impression that it was going to be jumping back and forth more than that, but it's not right now. Keep in mind that the Grace gameplay is sneaking. Is there combat? Yes, but it's more along the lines of Resident Evil 7 and 8.
Yeah, so it is Resident Evil gameplay, because he was saying that earlier. That it was not Resident Evil gameplay. No, it's like Resident Evil 7 and 8. It's just not like tank control or Resident Evil gameplay. Stupid female style character? Hopefully we can get past the stupid woman and get back to Leon with his big, honking, hard gun that spurts so much blood and makes things explode, burst, in fact. Oh my.
Not some crazy.
I'll go to
combatant
hell.
Like Leon
I'll go to
is.
hell. I'm going to hell for
More of
that.
the fun
I'm
combat
sorry,
will be
everyone.
coming when Leon is in control, but we're not doing that right now. We're in a Grace segment. FYI, that's where we're resuming tonight. So hopefully you guys are okay with that. If you don't mind, I'm going to go crack my window open a little further. So I thought it was going to be cool.
A detailed analysis of the enormous metallic crystals dominating Jalora 3's landscape have defied all expectations. Science Officer Vimis Fen is excited to reveal these oversized crystals are in fact composed of trillions upon trillions of deactivated nanites. Their molecular structure matches no known empire's nanotechnology signatures, making their point of origin indeterminable. They may have been deposited on the planet by some unknown spacefarers for an unknown purpose. As far as Vimis Fen can tell, the nanites compiled themselves into perfectly oriented crystalline lattices and replicated until a point which they became deactivated. While the crystals they created do in fact resemble buildings, they are entirely uniform in composition and cannot possibly have served any such purpose. Disconcerting. Okay, well, I'm gonna turn him back on, and I guess the fun is over. Fun time over. I guess we gotta go watch. We gotta go watch a deranged man beg.
You know, great graphics, great frame rate, great everything. Controls great. So looking forward to more. And there's going to be more on the main stream on Sunday. So there's a lot coming up of Resident Evil Requiem. If you like it, you're in luck. Shout out to the name that cannot be pronounced. Dode Gravarningsd. That is a auto resub, but that will count for tonight. That's our first contribution of the night. Thank you for that name that I can't pronounce. Let's see. What a name.
Wow. I'm
Reminder,
questioning my life
not that anyone's
decisions.
going to do this, but there is a $100 special.
He's still
animation
shilling for that.
For Resident Evil Requiem.
He has
It's
no shame.
Actually, the game.
He has
and
no
I made it
fucking
just
shame.
For this game, we did not see it earlier today, although we had tons and tons of, contributions. So no worries about that.
fucking
But,
shame whatsoever.
if someone was going to do a big contribution tonight, $100, you will see a special animation for it. Dabian says the back end of the game is heavy with Leon. The front end is Grace heavy. So there you go. We're probably going to be playing with Grace all night tonight then.
Good.
That's my guess.
Good, because it's funnier when
Yeah.
you play with Grace, because she's a whammon and you hate the whammons.
I received a $20 contribution. It is a tip from, let's see here, Only Iced Infinite. Let's get an animation first before we read the message. Thank you, Only Iced Infinite,
Wow.
for the early tip and support.
Okay,
So
so
Infinite says, I'm finally back now.
Brave,
We have a
why are
good
you
game."
doing this to me?
I'm
Why are
finally
you
back
choosing
that
now
there's a
to
good game.
explode?
I'm playing the game too. I'm behind you. I was watching your videos. All right, sounds good. Totally understand that. especially those who just
Brave,
started playing. Good news is I
no!
will not be here tomorrow. I'm back on Sunday. That will give anyone who's playing this game tons of time to get past me, so you can join my stream on Sunday and not have to worry about
What?
spoilers, right? Thank you, Infinite, for the support. For a lot of people, you're absolutely
Give
right.
me
I'm
the
not kidding.
monies.
This is the first game and stream for them of the year. I'm not kidding. Like,
Okay.
no lie. Here's the attendance earlier today.
There we go.
Way over 400 on YouTube and 100 on Kick. So this is the biggest stream so far of the year. Why? Because it's a big AAA game. Which
No,
they-
Dave. Do you have any idea what your viewership would be right now, Dave, if you just played Fire Red or Leaf Green? If you played one of the undisputedly good Pokemon games? Like, again, do you have any idea what your viewership would be? Don't give me this nonsense about it's the first AAA game that's been any good. That's why I got 400 people on YouTube, Goob. No, it's because you're playing the game terribly.
apparently don't want to make anymore. When they make them, they suck, So I'm happy that this one is actually looks like it's going to be good. It's in line with what you want from Resident Evil, right? It's fun. You got variety of gameplay. It's good stuff. So thank you, Only Iced Infinite. For
You
20
are
bucks. I appreciate
very
it. What's up,
stupid,
King Michael?
sir.
Good evening. Good to see you. Marty,
Like,
how are you? Good to see you. Good
Phenomenally
evening.
stupid. Like, I am amazed at how stupid you're being right now.
Good stuff.
Like,
They
there are
really don't. No, seriously. They just don't make big AAA hype releases anymore. When they try, they're all
no.
horrible.
They make them. They just tend to they don't stick the landing. There's a difference, Dave.
right? All the franchises that used to be the big ones don't really do numbers anymore. Assassin's Creed Shadows flopped. Ghost of Yote only did okay. Actually did not even get close to sales expectations and won no awards.
Dave, you're the one who constantly rails about the evils of video game corporatism. That it didn't meet sales expectations doesn't mean it was a failure. By your metric, you should care about how good the game is. How it sells is irrelevant, because if it is a good game, it will garner an audience. And if it is a good game and it garners an audience, it will be a sales success. See Gate Baldur's 3. Gate, Baldur's 3. Because Larian came out. Larian's a solid AA studio, and they came out, but they put out a quality product that succeeded in touching the cultural zeitgeist. And they made all of the money from it. All of the money. Mr. Starfield's going to win games. Starfield's going to be a bigger hit than Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, no, you just have horrible taste in modern games, Dave. That's what it boils down to.
All these games are just mid or crap. And they used to be insanely huge, right? Huge. And not anymore. Now they just sputter out, and people don't talk about them after like a day. At least in this one, it looks like this is going to be one that's going to have some longevity.
Dave, you do realize that games are competing with, it's a much more densely packed digital entertainment ecosystem these days, right? You're not so stupid as to think things should be like 2010 in an age when, people have completed the cable cutting cycle to the point that they're getting cable back because they're so tired of streaming companies doing bullshit nonsense. Oh my God, he's so stupid. He's so
Davian says,
stupid.
You do go back and forth somewhat, but it feels like Leon's segments only last 20 minutes because you're killing everything, while Grace's parts feel like they last 50 years because you can't just blast through. Oh,
wow.
boy. Rebel Yeller says, you've been playing so many indie games lately, so this feels refreshing. Yeah.
How is this Okay, we've got a bona fide. We finally have someone in chat who's dumber than Dave. How is this refreshing? Dave's literal complaint earlier was, guys, this is just like Amnesia. This is just like Soma. This is just like take your pick of horror. I haven't talked about horror slop, but a great deal of horror slop falls into the category of there's a big scary thing that will insta-kill you, and you have to crawl around in the dark to avoid it. So, Dave, you can't have it both ways. You cannot have it both ways. It can't be a bad thing that it plays like an indie game that of the horror slop. Sharks and Minnows was of that vein, where everything can kill you. You can't fight back. You have to play dodgems in order to get past them. In order to progress. And so you can't complain about it having one of the characteristic indie styles of horror, and then say, "Oh yeah, playing this kind of game was so refreshing," when it has the exact same fundamental core gameplay loop as Sharks and Minnows, which you played like 3 times last month.
Again, it's not like I'm anti-AAA. Just the AAA games have not been good. Can you imagine if I played Neo 3? Do you know how bored we'd be right now? We would have been so bored after like 2 streams.
It'd be great. You'd be salty.
Like, come on.
You'd be salty as fuck. It would be great.
Back to a good franchise again.
It would be great.
Ethan, how are you tonight? Good to see you.
No, Dave, it would be amazing.
They are remaking Silent Hill 1. They are doing that. That's the next one they're remaking, and then they're going to remake 3. But they wanted to do 2 first because 2 was the most popular and most highly regarded Silent Hill plot. And they felt if they made that first and it worked, then it could basically be the primer to prove that they should make others, which is exactly what happened. So.
This
okay.
is bad.
So for the record, I actually said this while I was playing Resident Evil Requiem earlier, but I'll say it here, guys. Last night, I saw Return to Silent Hill, the movie.
Why do you care? Why do you fucking care?
I don't want to spoil it, but you guys know the plot of Silent Hill 2. You've seen me play it multiple times, including the remake a year and a half ago, right?
Why do you care?
What this director decided to do with the plot of Silent Hill 2 was take the general plot threads, certain
oh my God, what is this?
Copy paste them out of the game. Okay.
What the fuck even is this? How much skip juice do I have?
So the key core
fuck it, I am
that ruin it. that make it far worse. So just keep it the same.
Fuck it. I'm not
you know?
dealing with him talking about his movie reviews are absolute dog shit. Like, most of what he does is dog shit, but the movie reviews are the worst.
Let's see here.
I know I have forfeited the skip
just
juice,
tipped
but
$2 says, yes, so you don't go crazy because I know that you're looking for Leon. The first half is dominated by Grace. The second half is mostly Leon. Okay. Well, I guess we got to play a lot of Grace tonight. It's going to be all Grace tonight. Hopefully, maybe by Sunday's stream then, we'll get back to Leon action.
no, I hope
Leon
not.
action,
I
having
hope
a good
not.
time, and now I have to wait, I guess.
Yeah, no, him not getting what he wants is the best entertainment imaginable. No, I'm not. No, from him, he's at his most entertaining when he's not getting what he wants. That's what I meant.
Yes, I saw the Fallout show, and I talked about it on the podcast a week or two ago. Right when it ended, I talked about it on the show, and it was actually, I liked it a lot. Exactly. Hiseo says, in layman's terms, don't fix what's not broken. Yeah, the plot of Silent Hill 2 is exceptionally good. That's why we like it as the best Silent Hill game, is it not? Like, that's why you like it so much, because at the end, there's, like, big shocking twists and things that are revealed. You're like, oh, my God, that's crazy. That's been going on the whole time. Great writing, right? And then this movie just undoes all the good writing and says, here's a shitty fucking subplot that has nothing to do with what should have been in the movie, and here's the ending, and it's terrible. Oh, thanks. So all the stuff that he kept in, like the scene right at the beginning where James is in the mirror in the bathroom, and he's going like this, that scene's in there frame by frame.
We do have a Hiseo sighting at DSP Space Gaming. So, in layman terms, don't fix what isn't broken. Yes, the one of the lolly incest coomers. It's sad that you can talk about Dave Chat and say the lolly incest coomer, and be more specific is an appropriate response.
There's
because there have been multiples
frame from the game, and it's great. And then all of a sudden, here comes ass.
I thought you were into ass. I thought you were into the ass, Dave.
I'm not sweaty at all. You're blind.
Yes, you
I'm
are.
Not sweaty in any way.
No, you're sweaty about everything.
On my brow. Nope. A little bit of grease.
Dave, you're Mr. Semantic. You love your semantics. You know you're sweaty. You should be being sweaty at Street Fighter right now.
Skin, but I am not sweaty.
Oof. This is why you don't make your Patreon stuff public.
Tacos. Just some turkey, fried up with some tacos.
Exoplanet 1100. Love your RE9 coverage. I hope one day to be as epic as you. Leon comes in denim.
The briefcase of affluence. The briefcase of affluence makes an early appearance. Exoplanet, thank you so much for $50.
This is gonna
chat.
be
Evil
bad.
One day to be as epic as you. Leon comes in denim. Oh, Leon comes in denim. That's good. Thank you, Exoplanet. Thank you for $50. I appreciate that.
That's I need pills. I need pills to cure the disease that statement just gave me.
Whoa. I almost deleted my entire fucking bar.
He started using the term briefcase of affluence like 3 days ago.
I'm still not. It's been like a
month.
month.
Like this week. It's a this week thing.
Thank you, Exoplanet. Appreciate that. Early briefcase of affluence sighting is always appreciated. We'll still hang out for about another 10-15 minutes to build up some more attendance, and then we'll get started. 2 hours of Resident Evil 9 tonight, and then another 2 to 3 hours on Sunday.
Okay, I need a palate cleanser. I think this
playthrough's going to be a long one for me.
Give me a minute. I gotta go. I think I gotta go get my laptop because that's where I
look at like you can what?
No, let me check somewhere else. Let me see if I can get the transcript.
Cheat to fucking rush through it. Right, skipping all plot, all exploration, already knowing all the order to do everything, and skipping and doing all the puzzles instantly. That's 8 hours. Or you can play it like a fucking human and enjoy it, and then read the plot documents and sit and watch the cutscenes. 15 hours. So
yeah, my
name's
name's
15 hours.
Ketchum from Pallet Town.
Sunday, we're only halfway in.
But no, I
balancing it all week. It should be great.
I need to queue up I need to start remixing stuff in Suno as a palate cleanser because I do have the rant, the banana song rant from last night.
There is no new
that has some potential. It has some potential for shenanigans.
Originals, and no, I'm not playing.
And he's going to be absolutely terrible for the next 15 minutes.
Silent Hill Revelations was terrible.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I will be right back.
Because it was the sequel to 1, and that was like a dirty diaper. Like just, like, oh, what's this? And you open it up, and that was the movie. So far, so good, Alex from Phoenix. So, okay, anyone who is here tonight who is a moderator, I'm telling you up front, the trolls are bad and the spoilers are rampant. They are in here spoiling constantly. So please, if you can't help with that tonight, please keep your eye on chat, because I'm trying to play the game, and people keep spoiling in chat, and people who are here just to watch are like, oh, man, you know, it sucks. I already been spoiled earlier this week. It was all over the fucking internet and shit, so there's already spoilers I know about. So I don't care about being spoiled, but obviously I don't want all the viewers to be spoiled, you know? What do I think about Resident Evil Revelations? I originally played Resident Evil Revelations on the 3DS during a trip. I was going somewhere. I forget where I was going. I think it was going to like a gaming convention or something. I remember being on a plane and playing it on a plane, and I loved it. I thought it was really good. And then I played it again later on as a playthrough on console, and, you know, also was good. What's up, Satan? Good evening. No game bugs or Easter eggs as of yet. No Hiseo. I will say this. The game's tough. Like, I'm on classic difficulty, which is, it's not easy, it's not regular, it's one step up, but it's not like hardcore, because you can't play hardcore or insanity, whatever they're calling it, until you beat the game. But on classic difficulty, it's hard because there's big inventory management issues, and I keep finding too many items and I can't pick them all up. Then I end up with not enough inventory space, and I have to backtrack, and then I end up running into the zombies again. The zombies take a lot of bullets to kill in this one. Like, a lot of bullets. Like, 5-6 headshots. Like, damn, that's a lot of bullets.
He's complaining about difficulty again. What's up, Satan? Yeah, I know. No, of course. That's why we're already in hell. That's why Satan's here. That's why Satan keeps showing up. It is the reminder that this is not purgatory. This is hell. This is actual hell.
Do I think they need to stop adding mansions to Resident Evil? This is the third one with a mansion. Only the third? No, I think there's more. Let me see. Resident Evil 1.
God.
Technically, the police station in Resident Evil 2 is also a mansion. Let's be honest.
What? No, it's not. No, literally the point of they mean a large structure with Baroque architecture that looks like it is a kind of fancy pants. No police station is ever going to meet that definition.
Resident Evil Code Veronica has a mansion, right? And then technically Resident Evil 7 has a mansion because the family house is kind of like a mansion. And then Resident Evil 8 has a castle, which you could argue is a mansion. And now Resident Evil 9. So, I mean, there's a ton of them that have mansions. Oh, and then Resident Evil 5 Lost in Nightmares DLC also takes place in the mansion, the Spencer Mansion. So there's a ton of mansions.
It's DLC and doesn't count. You know that, Dave. If the shoe were on the other foot, you would be saying how that doesn't count.
But no, more mansions. They should just make a game called Resident Evil Mansion. So you go one mansion, you leave, and you immediately walk into another mansion.
Oh my God.
The second mansion.
He's so fucking stupid.
Now, that would be something.
How did we get to this point, everyone?
Up here on the
where this creature is allowed to live.
Episodic. So Resident Evil Revelations 2 was episodic, and I did play through the entirety of that game.
He is so stupid. So stupid.
Secret Rain, thank you for $3. I did see that email. I did. I just haven't responded to it. To be honest, like, I think until right now, we haven't really had an issue with moderation. Like, today has been the first day it's been an issue.
Wow.
Oh, I forgot to add the $50. So we're at 77, and now we are at 80. There we go.
Wow, dude. So cool. So cool. Oh, goodness.
There. Almighty sounds good. He says, enjoying your playthrough, catching up on it right now. Sounds good. We're going to start with gameplay in around 10 minutes. Just so
no, you're not.
For like 10 more minutes, and then we'll begin. Well, I think we'll have a good enough crowd by then.
I mean, that's what he deserves. That's what he deserves. Having to survive without the internet after having gotten so accustomed to fleecing people from their money on the internet would be karmically suitable, I think, yes. Well, we could just exile him, yeah. You make a good point, Corez.
Grace. First, Grace is pure stealth. Then you find weapons, and you can use them, but she's very weak. That's the problem. So she's primarily stealth, and you need to try to sneak by enemies as much as you can and open shortcuts as much as you can.
And yet you don't do that. You refuse. I need to sneak by this troll lady. No, I'm not going to put out my light. How am I supposed to see, stupid? Even though I know she's attracted to light, and the game's telling me to turn it off, but no!
Once you've got the shortcuts opened, it's a little better. Once she finds more ammo, it's a little better. She does get upgrades to things like damage output and stuff like that later. So you have to kind of tough it out. The beginning, I think, is harder. Like, now that I got the gun with some ammo and we're getting upgrades, I think it might not be as bad. But I think maybe the earlier part of the game is some of the toughest. I don't know how tough it gets later, but, you know, it was pretty challenging up front, to be honest.
Wow.
This is not a split-screen game, no. It is not co-op. It doesn't have two characters. It's not a pair game. No, it's always one person at a time. Yak Almighty, I prefer the Leon segments because the Leon is pure action. Aiming for body parts, shooting, knocking down, melee attacks, you know, the stuff that you're used to from like Resident Evil 4 and even Resident Evil, 5, 6, that, you know, Grace, it's not that she's bad, it's just, like, I like those segments in like a couple hours, and I want to go back to action. They haven't done that. It's been like all Grace up front. So I can't wait to get to the Leon segments.
Yeah, you want the segments where you can just, point gun at things and things explode. Yeah, can't use that big old smooth brain of yours. That it required too much.
Among all the viruses of Resident Evil, what would you say is the worst? I mean, here's the thing. If you think of all the actual viruses, right? So, Ouroboros is incredibly stupid. It just turns your body into, what, uncontrollable tentacle mutations or whatever? It doesn't even make sense. Like the T virus, the G virus, those are variations that turn you into a zombie. Las Plagas basically turns you into a slave, a mind-controlled slave, right? The mold virus is supposed to be the plot device, right? That just explains everything. Oh, it's what they turn into every other virus, but it just, I think the mold is probably the worst. Because it just the mold can make you a werewolf or a vampire, or it can give you psychic powers so people think that you're a ghost and have paranormal activity, or, you know, it can turn you into a merman, or it could, you know what I'm saying? Like, what? What the fuck are you talking about? I do think that the mold is the worst of all of it. I don't even know what they call it, the mold virus or whatever. It's the dumbest thing ever. That's the thing. Like, I think the gameplay elements of Resident Evil 7 and 8 are good. I actually think that they're good games. I just don't think that they really fit into the Resident Evil lore that well. That was like,
Dave, you know piss all about the lore. Again, you have forfeited your credibility to complain about the lore of any long-running franchise by your shilling for the Fallout TV series. That you just gleefully accept the slop that you're given in that. And it's the fact that they managed to ruin Robert House as a character in under the first minute of the series, of the second season. And this is something that even if you like the series, you should be able to admit that it just destroys the character that existed from New Vegas. What that opening scene with Robert House. So, yeah, no, Dave, that you are willing to shill for the Fallout TV show? Nope. It doesn't matter what the series is. It doesn't matter what your opinion is. Your opinion is void. You are not allowed to have one. You can say it, but you're not allowed to have it taken seriously, because anyone who does is showing how piss ignorant they are, because your takes are that bad in this area. Holy shit, that got that. Now guys, I think that got a little toxic. Siege mode confirmed. Siege mode confirmed. I really could use Broside's siege tank right now, but I don't have it.
A way to explain how all the viruses are related, because we didn't know how, so we just made something up that doesn't really make sense. Like, well, that's lame. Well, yeah, so Wesker originally was infected with a variant. It wasn't the T virus, right? It was a different virus, and then he basically refined it so that it would make him superpowered like he's in the Matrix, right? But then he loses control at the end of Resident Evil 5, and he becomes a big monster, and then that's the end of his undoing, right?
Wow.
Oh, I don't know. Worst Resident Evil character I can't answer because I can't remember the bad ones off the top of my head. You know what I mean? Like, I would never remember I would think of the good ones, not the bad ones. So I wouldn't, you know.
Wow. I mean, this is just amazing content, isn't it? It's just so cool. It's just so cool, Goop.
Probably the asshole from 4 who makes sexual comments about Ashley, who's underage.
Dave, Jesus
pedophiles,
fucking
right to
Christ,
jail.
Dave. I figures you'd remember that. I mean, it's just that stuck in his mind
go.
because of all the Leanna stuff. The reason that sticks in his mind. Which, well, you know, Dave. I mean, you could name literally
Resident
anything
Evil
else.
Is still Resident Evil 1. It always will be, probably. Just like my favorite Dark Souls is still Dark Souls 1 and probably always will be. That's right, Wesker's kid
Big
was
smack.
only in Resident Evil 6 and then he disappeared. Just like that that cop/agent that was working with Leon, she disappeared. And basically Resident Evil 6 is a big, like, it happened, but people disliked it so much.
Evening, Erie. We are in hell. We are
they
officially in
kind of
hell.
aren't ever going to
We've
bring it
got
up again, you know what
Satan.
I'm saying?
We've got a night
Like, I feel like we will
pre-stream.
never hear about
We've got
Wesker's
bad
son or
gameplay
that
ahead.
woman.
They-
They're never going to bring them up.
There
ever
is no
again.
hope. There is no hope.
We don't like that. You know. They'll
Also,
just be
the
written off as characters that
the
would never
fanatical
matter.
fanatical purifiers kind
Secret Ring, thanks
of
for
decided
$2.
I
I'd
shouldn't
say this
exist
guy is
anymore in
definitely one of
Stellaris
the
and
most
caused me
crazy.
to not
Who's
exist.
that? In the game right now we're talking about? Or do you mean the troll? You mean my crazy troll?
Yeah,
All
rip
right,
that
we're gonna
one,
get
but I
started in just a couple
did
minutes, so
find
if anyone
my
has anything they wanna
game of the
ask, last
tryhards
chance before
because I
we start
had
up with the
created
game. Thank you for
a
the early support.
a
Obviously,
DSP
already great
species,
support
the
to start before we
tryhards.
even played.
they're sweat
FYI,
goblins
since the
and
beginning of
everything
the
is
stream, I'll say
YouTube
it
to them.
again. There's a special
And so they live on a tomb
$100
world because of course they were
animation
destroyed by the
just for Resident
apocalypse.
Evil Requiem. So
But they
that's
are
the one we're
venturing
using for
forth
the next
to
week's review. So if anyone doesn't
conquer the
make
galaxy.
contributions, you'll see
They are
it
of course
played. We haven't
an
seen it
absolute
yet.
monarchy
I'm
ruled
not
by the King of
saying
Hate.
We're going to, or I'm not asking for that. I'm just letting you know.
So-
there is a
so far
special
that's going
animation
better.
just for that. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, and so far the colonies that have been established is of course
Yes,
the
I
homeworld
see
is
the
Dark Side
dancing
Phil.
banana. I love the dancing banana emote.
The homeworld's Dark Side Phil, and then you've got DSP Gaming, of course, is the first colony, and then you've got KO Gaming and King of Hate blogs. So far.
To this day, it's still Resident Evil 1. I never played Resident Evil 1 Remake on GameCube. I played it when it released on, what was it, PlayStation 4, was it? So as soon as it was released, you know, on that console, I played it and did a playthrough of it. I played it like 10 years later, so I've technically played the remake twice. It's good. But the first
No,
one
next one would
still,
probably be
to
no.
me, Resident
Next one's probably
Evil
going to be
1 was the
DSP
perfect
Street Fighter,
combination
and then DSP
of
Final Fantasy,
combining a genre that
then
was
DSP
just, like, breaking
Reacts,
out
and then DSP
with
Throwback.
groundbreaking technology, right? Like you had survival horror, which at that point they didn't call it survival horror. There was horror, but it really wasn't called
He's
survival
just-
horror until
He's
Resident
just
Evil.
going on
And
his
you
merry
combine
way,
that
going on
with
his merry way.
3D graphics, tank controls, inventory management, fixed camera
Ooh,
angles.
good
all
one,
those
Koraz. Yeah,
elements
can't forget the
made
King of
this
Hate,
new
the King of
genre
Hate HD.
That just from that day on created something special. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
all out of
Now,
order.
today,
Well,
of course, nothing
yeah,
like that.
it
There's
gets
no
it gets
tank
weird.
control.
The
There's no
the
fixed
ordering
camera
gets
angles,
weird.
right?
Yes.
But
And
it
you know,
all
you never know if you're
started
going to get
with that,
hemmed in like at
and
last game where you're only going to get a
Resident
couple
Evil
of
is the best
couple of
one.
colonies. So and they need to play tall. So I
Giant
went with
Dino
the
Crisis,
you know
best horror game,
the
then
big
Eternal
ones
Darkness.
first.
I just played Dino Crisis about a year ago, and I did like it. I did enjoy the game. What's up, Retro Danny? Good evening. Good to have you. Did I think the baby monster in Resident Evil 8 was scary? No, it was funny. because you knew it wasn't happening. Like, this is stupid. There is no giant baby. And then, of course, there was no giant baby.
There's one on screen right now.
Comic relief for me, honestly.
There's literally one on screen right now. I do, Koraz, and Pepperidge Farm remembers, but Dave doesn't.
Eternal Darkness years ago.
Dave definitely doesn't.
On Nintendo.
The game he's talking about is actually insane. The switch from horror to full-on action is insane in RE9. It worked so well. Watching it, the thing that kind of struck me was the gore. The gore seemed, it's not out of place. It just, it definitely was a design choice. It was a design choice, and they've executed it well. I'm just not sure whether I like it.
Hustle is real. I saw your interview with Asmund. Awesome. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad that you enjoyed the interview. A lot of people saw it and saw me for real for the first time. Before then, they had only seen me through edited clips and basically very skewed nonsense. And
Dave, you have been on the internet for 17 years. Yeah, longer than that. You've been the same toxic shithead in every single real clip that's ever surfaced of you. Seriously, the thing that happens in these interviews you go on is you play down your own toxicity because you know you're potentially going to have a wider audience for once. So yeah, Dave, yeah. The first time anybody saw me for real was in front of Sir Asmund. Fuck off. We hate seeing you for real, you weird deflated mayonnaise balloon. That's some LTG grade some attempts at insulting. Well done, Koraz. Well done. Burt Reynolds looking motherfucker.
Good to actually be able to get my real voice out there and have a good time with a new audience. It was great. And since then, I've been doing great. Like, no lie, since that interview, things have improved for me dramatically and have not really slowed down, honestly. Like, there was a big burst of attention and support that came, and then it slowed down a bit, but I'm doing great overall. I'm very happy with all the positive changes I've been able to make since then. It's been great. Secret Rain, thanks for another.
Oh no, I would never insult the stash. I would never insult the stash.
Most destructive person in
too much of a fan of Smokey and the Bandit to do that.
Excuse me, Secret Rain.
Honestly, LTG's the one who's insulting him by comparing Dave to him.
Together, and then we'll play again on Sunday. Okay.
I mean, I just May 1st is a Friday, so if he might be playing fighting games on May 1st. Which is going to be, well,
this guy over.
That's going to be a thing. That's going to be a thing that happens if he does that.
From the earlier stream. Yep, Retro Danny, exactly. Retro Danny says, I just saw the thumbnail of your marathon review, and I don't even need to watch your footage because the thumbnail tells you everything you need to know about Marathon. Exactly. It's just, it's sad. Did you know Marathon already has lost like 70% of the player base? They had like 100.
It was a stress test.
Playing at once when it first released yesterday.
It didn't release though. It was a stress test, wasn't it? Or is Marathon actually out now? I don't know.
Okay, they're already down to like 40,000, 50,000.
Oh,
they've already lost like ridiculous amounts of players, and it's free. So what that tells me is people tried it, said meh, don't want to play it anymore, and just closed it, and we'll never buy it.
Yeah, Marathon hasn't even been fucking released yet, Dave. It was a stress test. People tried it. They saw that people tried it. They decided, okay, I've tried it, and then they moved on. Yes, that doesn't mean they're not going to buy it. It just means that there's a finite amount of stuff you can do in a stress test where your progress isn't going to carry forward. Jesus Christ. What he should do on May 1st is play the game he was playing when he got caught. That would be funny. That would be funny. Or if he, no, like to really lean into it, he should just do like a kick only stream and play like Honey Pop or something, you know, really lean into it. Hell, you don't even need to play Honey Pop. Just like play something that you would never play in a million years. Like play Tokimeki Memorial. That is entirely safe for YouTube. Tokimeki Memorial is or Clannad. I think, well, Clannad's not YouTube safe, but Tokimeki Memorial certainly is. Yeah, that gets into it just gets into that. And can you imagine Dave playing Tokimeki Memorial? Oh my God, that would be amazing. Oh, wait, this dumbass says, yes, he has. Yes, he has. He has that at pause for the last 3 hours. Does he want his PC to explode? Given how he treats some days, yes, I think he does. Yeah, Laser Larry, yes. That's another in that vein of, it wouldn't be as funny for us if he played that. I mean, it would still be funny. Don't get me wrong, it would still be fucking hilarious. But like him playing like an actual Japanese dating sim, like a non-eroge Japanese dating sim would just be something, would be amazing. But yeah, Leisure Suit Larry would accomplish the same thing, yes.
Playtest, the free server slam, and they already quit. After one day, they're not playing anymore.
Which is entirely different, Koraz, and you damn well know it. Look, if an idle game is using the compute that RE9 is,
yes,
I kind of want to know about this because I'm curious about just how insane it is. But just how many things are going on in the background.
Okay, so as you can see, we're already into it. Let me now get set up.
Because I've done that too.
With the surround
I've done that too with idle
I think
games.
I still have it on. I do. Let me get my headphones on here. Let me actually get the audio. I think the audio is still set up as well. I don't think I changed anything from the earlier stream, but let me just double check. Yep, we're good. Okay. That's right. I'm using surround sound for this playthrough so I can hear all the monsters all around me, and it's been helpful. It's been very helpful so far. I've been hearing them coming from different directions in the hallways and stuff, so I know where to look. I know where to dodge and try to avoid them, because again, this isn't about combat with grace. It's about evasion, avoiding the monsters when you can. Okay. Phew. Samuel says the baby monster swallows you whole for a game over in Resident Evil Village, but you never got caught. Yeah, but it's not real. The baby monster isn't real. It's a hallucination. Therefore, if you die to it, it just means that your mind succumbed to madness because you're weak-minded. There's no baby in the house. It doesn't exist.
Dave.
Okay, are we ready? So, everyone, we're going to get started. 2 hours, all right, of gameplay. If you contribute, I'll give you a shout-out when it makes sense, okay? It has to make sense. Obviously, I'm in the middle of a big action-packed segment. I'm going to keep going.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. To anyone who watched earlier today, that is the dumbest fucking statement I've ever heard, because it constantly broke immersion. He constantly broke immersion with clown mode. It was... Every time the game was trying to do something atmospheric, he was breaking immersion by saying, wow, there's maggots in the toilet, and there's poop. Ooh, we got some sinkers and floaters going on here. Oh. And now it's guys, you are supposed to give me money. And I will acknowledge you, but only when it's not gonna break immersion. Yeah, get fucked, Dave. Just get fucked.
Or until I have to get to safety, I'm going to keep going, and then I'll shout out when I get a chance.
You will pause. You have paused to do shout outs before.
Thanks already. If you're here live tonight, please give the stream a like if you can. That engagement helps tons on the channel. It will bring more people to the channel, and I would love to have more people here to watch Resident Evil over the next week. I will say this up front, beware of spoilers. We already have trolls who are coming into the chats and spoiling the game like crazy. And, I strongly advise that if you don't want to be spoiled on the game, that you close the chat now. I will not spoil the game. Like, I already know some spoilers about it, but I'm not going to say them. But the chat might, and there's nothing we can do, but the mods will do what they can to take care of that, okay? Okay, let's go. Welcome back, everyone. I'm back after a break.
YouTube mode engaged. Oh, my God. Engagement is the key. Yes, he is running that AES 220 encryption key. You know, attend, engage, support, and provide me at least 220 dolans.
For more Resident Evil Requiem here on launch day on DSP Gaming. So last time around, we were playing as Grace, and we just got into the Blood Lab, and in the Blood Lab, you get the ability to start mixing.
Most of it, Koraz, would be my guess. Most of it.
Yes, I know this sounds weird. To make items, you can make either ammo for the handgun. Don't ask me how you mix zombie blood into bullets. I don't think that there's a logical way to explain that. It's just a game mechanic. Or you can also turn it into these insta-kill syringes that if you impale a zombie with it, they will die instantly. Okay, that came in really handy earlier. And now, as you can see, the map just populated with infected blood that we can backtrack, gather, and craft with. The catch of this, however, is that in order to craft, you need scrap. And as you can see, currently, I only have 1 scrap. Now, I think that I have a scrap that I put inside of the item box. So we can maybe craft 2 items. As you can see, it shows you. So if you want to make 8 handgun ammo, right, you can combine a scrap with the 40 of this blood sample, and you will get 8 handgun ammo. If you want to make an injector, which is an insta-kill against any zombie, it's 1 scrap and 60 of the blood. Honestly, the handgun ammo, 8 bullets has killed any zombie except the special one, which was the cook, but every other zombie has died to less than 8 bullets. So it makes more sense to make the handgun ammo. It's just more work because you have to actually aim and shoot the zombies and not take damage, right? There's also scrap which you can make by breaking down the shiv or whatever you call it. I'm definitely not going to do that. And I'm hoping that we're going to end up finding more items to craft soon. What you got to do is find blood samples and bring them to this room.
I prefer show up, engage support. Do we call him Dr. Seuss? That is an insult to Theodore Geisel. I refuse, good sir. I refuse.
Combine them with the ink ribbon cases to make extra ink ribbons to save our game. That's important because remember, we're playing on the classic mode where you need to have the save game items created to save the game. You just can't just save infinitely. So that's going to be important. Also, you can make a new makeshift knife, it says, if you have 2 scrap. Okay, this is all important. All right, so right now, what can I do? I can make ammo, I can make an injector, or we can go to the item box and grab the ink ribbons and then come back. So I think what we'll do, all right, perhaps we should backtrack a bit, and we should go grab all of these blood samples. If we grab all the blood samples, then we can craft stuff, and then we can decide what we want to do next. If you remember, this is the hallway with the enemy that we have to pass. Because that's it. This is a key card door. Is this a key card? This is where we came in. The other door is a key card door. So we can't do this yet till we find key card 1, which is probably going to be past this guy in the hallway. How many bullets do I have? 9 bullets. Maybe I'll kill the guy in the hallway.
Would you troll him in a car? Would you troll him in a bar? I do not like big begs and scam. I do not like them. Phil, I am.
He's dead. Pool of blood. Love the lighting. Isolation ward. We do not have enough ammo to kill another enemy. We will have to use the knife a bit. Or shiv, or whatever you want to call it. That's a guy with a ginormous fucking knife in his hand. Do you see that shit? So we definitely cannot take all them out. That's going to mean we have to back.
I love my chat. I love my chat that can turn Dave into Dr. Seuss in the span of 10 minutes.
New ways to kill.
Well done. Yep. So show up and support. Show up and support. Yes.
So we got 100. That's the most we can hold. All
so
right.
We'll call him Mr. Seuss. Call him Mr. Seuss. It's offensive to anyone who's ever done any graduate school to imply this idiot has any kind of advanced degree.
And sure, you can the zombies. Thank you, Caterade. I'll shut that out in a second. You know, I'm thinking we should.
What do the zombies do? Reach out and touch grace. Kill me now.
Because he had a huge blade. I mean, we can make this now. Yeah, let's
kill me now.
Okay. And then we can collect more. This guy's not dead. Wait a minute. You're telling me this guy isn't dead? Oh, shit. He could come back to life. See that? So I didn't even understand that, but apparently certain zombies can actually come back to life. Where's the other bucket of blood? There's another one. Oh, I can take infected blood off this guy. I can take it out of his leg. Oh, I took it out of his balls. I sucked it out of his balls. Oh, here we go.
All right, chat. I am to keep myself sane with this. I am working on turning his banana song rant remix thing from last night into something in Suno. Give me some ideas for what kind of insane.
And I got a med injector.
What kind of music this should be? Because I don't think my usual suspects are going to cut it. To properly give this the kind of insanity, the proper beat that it needs.
Here is that we now know this guy's not dead because it says see, they wouldn't have that trigger if it meant that he wouldn't die. So he's not dead. He's gonna get up later, and that sucks. All right, how much? Can I see how much blood I'm carrying at any time? 70 out of 100. So if I backtrack all the way, okay, to the save room, we can craft an ink ribbon so we can save the game. Or I can try to get past those multiple enemies.
Old-timey Calypso giving the feel of the Caribbean before the fall of the Batista regime is a place to start. When the Mafia ran Cuba and
two enemies with him, right?
Well, it was an interesting place.
No, you can't knife him when he's down, but you can use the insta-kill item. I don't want to waste it. The insta-kill item is very valuable. So thank you to Caterade for $5. He says, do what the zombies say, reach out and touch Grace. Oh, God. Reach out and touch Grace. Thank you, Caterade. And then we got Princess Luna with our first membership of the night, gifting a membership to the community. Thank you so much, Princess Luna, for the gifted. Thank you guys for the early support. Much appreciated. Okay. All right, I think now that was actually fortuitous because that guy got stuck in the doorway. We were able to kill him without much difficulty. It just sucks we know this guy's going to come back up again later, and I don't want to waste the item right now. Oh, shit! Oh, my God, that's cheap. Yo, that is fucking cheap shit. Well, he's dead now.
Is he, though, Dave? Is he really?
We're okay. We're fine.
I mean,
we have a full healing item, but we're fine, so we don't need to use it yet. And we have
Dave,
item as well.
You were ranting earlier about how enemies got up, about how they do recover in darkness.
SJB has resubbed for 17 months. Thank you, SJB, for the automatic support. That is appreciated. Thank you, SJB. Okay, so I have a one stinking bullet. There's not much I can really do now. His head exploded. I don't think I'm going to be able to avoid both zombies. So I think I got to get ammo somehow. The only thing I could think of... Here. Is there a way to juke them? Because they didn't follow him. There was more than one, but they didn't follow him. What was that? Oh, loaded. Oh, no. It's saying... Wait a minute. But he... See what I mean? So what does this mean? There's a pool of blood, but it's saying you could also inject him. Well, I don't want to inject him. I don't get it. Why is there an option to inject if he's already dead? That's confusing. So there's a key card level 2 door. We don't have that yet either, obviously. It's saying that there's an ink ribbon case behind me. I don't even want to pick that up because that's inventory space. Heard that? Oh boy.
Yeah, some of those modern Doom conversions are interesting, yes.
Oh my God.
And
it's the waiting room.
And Dave he refuses to get into this. He refuses to let the atmosphere do its job.
Maybe we should just run through and open the shortcut just to get it opened.
Thinking like that exactly.
That'll be easier.
Thinking like that exactly. Oh, that sounds awesome. That sounds awesome. Someone's working on Fallout 2 and do an FPS in GZ Doom. That is... Okay, I know... Okay. Sooner or later, Dave is going to go back to the well of Fallout. It is inevitable. What he should have done some time ago was pick up the copies of New Vegas and Fallout 3 from GOG, or there is that total conversion, or there is that mod set out there that will add everything from Fallout 3 into Fallout New Vegas, and you can get on the train and go to the Capital Wasteland, and it is just the Capital Wasteland added, but with all of the mechanics of
still alive.
New Vegas.
Are you
Which
kidding?
is just,
I have nothing.
that's awesome.
I can't fight the guy now.
That's awesome. And I'm kind of surprised Dave hasn't done that.
I'm dead. I told you, this game is fucking hard. I gotta redo a bunch of shit now. This game is super hard. You go to aim, and your aim goes like this, wiggling all over the place. The bullets are ineffective. When you shoot them, you'll shoot them like 10 times. They don't die. I gotta redo a ton of shit now. Yeah. We have to redo everything in that examination room. So we have to kill those guys again? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so frustrating. To be honest, I probably shouldn't have played with the fucking ink ribbons. It sucks. Playing with the ink ribbons is super frustrating. So I don't know.
Again. This was the guy who was earlier bitching about how this is stupid. I just want to play Resident Evil. Grace's stealth segments are dumb because it's not real Resident Evil, and he's bitching about like the most fundamental of Resident Evil mechanics.
The scrap. I know that. So what do we got to do? We have to go.
Yes, it is, Eerie. Yes, it is. It is the 3 remake all over again.
Where are we right now? I didn't even get. I did go into the pantry already because we got this. Right. Oh, so we got to go back. We got to kill the guys again in the frickin' medical room. And now I'll bring the extra scrap with me at least. Oh my god. Yeah, this game is very frustrating. It really is. Like, this is what I mean with this Grace gameplay. I much prefer Leon. Much.
Of course you do.
It's just everything you do sucks. You're weak as shit. You can't aim. Your bullets do no fucking damage. It's all terrible.
Wow. Wow, Dave. Just so much wow.
I think his head fell off.
I think I've seen I've seen that, but it's I assume that it was in remake because it's like complaining about ink ribbons in 3 is.
Are they dead?
Like original 3, because they've been a mechanic forever.
Both dead,
it's almost a pure experience. It's almost because it's like if you've been complaining about ink ribbons since 1998 or whenever RE3 came out. Again, I can respect that. It's
I wasted less ammo.
You have stuck by your guns. You've been a fan that long and are sticking by your guns. But like bitching about it in a remake, that's just being a little bitch. Okay, I stand corrected then, Eerie. I stand corrected.
Troll. Ignore them.
Phil's fat wife cat. Okay, just ignore them when an 1/8 of my screen is taken up, dedicated to shouting them out. Goob. This is a totally cool, totally cool style gameplay. It's because he's a real gamer. He always plays on standard difficulty, which, you know,
4 headshots.
For him, standard difficulty is game journalism difficulty, which is not what he's playing on. Wow.
Okay, so
wow, guys.
Same thing we did before.
Okay.
Try to get him to stick in the doorway.
All right. Parsing of the banana remix, the Here Comes the Nana remix is complete. Now let's start fucking about in Suno.
So here's the blood.
When I get something, I will let you know.
I'll shout it out when I get a chance.
If I get something, it's making a big assumption.
Okay. Here we go.
If one more liar says I'm playing on easy, then they are getting banned.
There you
Gone
go. Instantly.
forever. Isn't it convenient that there are just all these chum buckets around the office? And giving him those resources means
I
he's
thought
got
he was gonna come with the knife like he did last time. But
gonna
he hasn't come over
waste
here.
so much ammo. It's gonna be
Do we have any
ungodly.
moderators? Because it's happening again, and I don't want to have to moderate all night. Is anyone in chat moderating right now?
No, stupid. My apologies. Anyone who is actually concerned about spoilers, put on your hands over your ears for a little while. From Salsagetti, Y1U, at DSP Gaming. At the end of the game, Leon kills Victor. Grace cures everyone of the virus, and Zeno is beheaded by Victor. In the bad ending, Leon is killed. Big up, Spoilaholic. You can take your hit.
Anyone,
you can take
or do I
your.
have to do it again? Because this is pissing me off.
I would tell you to take your hands off of your ears, but you can't hear me at this point. Duh.
He's right there.
Alex from Phoenix just got back. Oh,
I think we got everything in here, but I'm not sure. I think there's an item maybe here. There is. There's the other scrap. Okay.
wow. So much
Maybe
wow,
I'll make
goop.
ammo, and I'll make one of the injector
So
things.
very much
Probably
wow,
both.
cool goop.
Let's see. Yeah. I know about this. Okay, so I need 40 more, and then I can make the injector.
Well-
For now, let's reload.
So many spoilers.
Okay.
Spoilers. Do you know who doesn't want spoilers? Me.
So he's down there now,
Also,
walking around. I
Cloudflare
don't
is
know where
having
the fuck he
issues,
went.
so
Maybe he went there to
Suno
hang
is
out with us on the
down.
operating
For
room.
shame. For shame.
Marcus
For
is
shame.
still
I'm going
on
to have
one
to find
door.
something else to keep myself amused with. I might have to go back to
That's the
Stellaris.
shortcut.
Oh god, this is bad. This is like really bad. Really bad. Dave, you have a knife. Stab it. He actually wasn't an idiot. Dave, why do you have a?
I don't want to pick that up because it's going to take up inventory. So I hear a zombie, but they're up there. See him?
Captain Growlix from Phoenix, mayhaps. No, we're not that lucky. We're not that lucky, unfortunately. We it would be nice to have a rant about his
wanna open the
bizarre
shortcut door.
homoerotic
There's two
dreams,
zombies
but
in there.
nope. Different Growlix.
This game is creepy, man.
I'll be honest,
All right,
I'm only
let's
half
do
paying
it.
attention
We
so I
gotta
don't
get
get
through this
spoiled.
fucking
I'm
room and
only
not die
watching
this
Phil
time.
die. Fair, Erie. Fair. Thank you, Patrick. Thank you. YouTube's inability to give us a booing starfish emoji is noted. He is indeed. He is indeed. He is. He was literally. I'm sure he was watching the stream and felt obliged to get into chat because Dave called. Wow.
Wow. No one dies.
Yeah. Hey, Dave, but you have
No
lots
one
and lots
dies
of
in
ammo.
this game.
Funny how all the crazy dents are named Alex. That's sad. That's sad.
I might have to knife them to death, which I think I could do. Oh, did I get her with one stab? I think I did. Got her with one stab. Okay. That's
Wow.
good. No
Okay.
blood sample, though.
Well done, Goop. Very cool story. Very cool story, Goop. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool, yes. Wow. Gamer Face Gaming is maximally engaged. I have not seen Indrid's gameplay of this, but it would not surprise me. I mean,
Transfusion bag full of infected
10-year-old
blood, transfusion blood collector,
quadriplegics
any
are probably
leftover blood is
better than
discarded.
Dave.
It's a full fill? No, it was 50, I think. Just 50.
Okay.
It's okay, it's 50, and then I see. Got it. What the?
He's
2 antique coins. I guess we should pick up all these antique
Kinda
coins. There's a ton of them
dented.
around.
Kinda dented.
So, to all staff, we're updating the following safes in the facility. East wing first floor, west wing second floor, and then east wing first blurred. The remaining safe will be replaced at a later date. That's great, but it doesn't say what the combinations are or anything, so that doesn't really help.
Yeah, he is kind of a dunce. Again,
Okay, I got a lot of shout-outs to do, and I will in a second.
Ammo is supposed to be a scarce resource. Ammo is supposed to be a scarce resource. He has found the chum buckets so he can make enough ammo that he will be fine, but he's still going to be short on ammo because he's just going to waste
That's
it.
metal.
He's gotten more ammo, so now he's going to waste it.
Okay. Oi, oi, oi. Okay, so now I can break this.
Okay.
Now we have 7 bullets. That's good. Doesn't affect inventory
Now
either.
we have
just use the whole
7
clip.
bullets.
Now we can open the shortcut door,
I mean, Dave, you're making
which
it
is great. And now we can actually
easy.
break
Kind of
this
easy
guy
to make
too.
fun of you when you say
Nice.
things like that.
There you go. Okay. Nothing there.
The shortcut door
So we did a
gloop.
loop. Now remember
Yeah.
the doctor probably went back into the examination room and is hiding in there with that giant blade. So we have to remember that for later. We could go back. Let's go back and grab those antique coins because I think they all stack into one inventory spot. Then what I think we'll do is backtrack and we can save because we have an ink ribbon, right? No, we don't. We can craft an ink ribbon if we want to. We might want to do
We
that.
want
right now,
to.
scrap is the problem. Like, there's like no scrap in the game.
We
So
want
that's
to.
really the resource that we're lacking at this point. But we need to save. I mean, we're doing so much, we have to save. We could also go back to the parlor, and now we're gonna have a bunch of coins
Oh,
to use.
Erie, you
Give them
know
the-
exactly why he's
we
not
can
doing it.
either
It's because
get
he
the
doesn't
gun
realize
gun
it,
upgrade,
and
we can get the
his
blood
brain
injector
hasn't turned
upgrade.
his
There's a
attention
bunch
to how
of
much
upgrades
ammo
to
he's
get.
wasting.
Just
That's
gotta figure out which
why.
one we want. Okay.
Which one we
Let's
want?
do some shout outs. Let's see here. Oh, geez, there was so much. So I shouted out SJB. We did that. Okay. There was an insanely generous $42 tip from Frank's Gym, who says, "Zombie hype, all employees, RP, all employees get to the platform." $42.
Oh my
From
god.
Frank's Gym.
Dave, just play. No, you should play all employees right now. Just anything to
So
take
thank you for that. Let's get that
to
on
get
the
rid of your
leaderboard.
horrible sound box. Excuse me, I apologize for that. Should have hit the mute button and I did not.
Thank you so much. And then
And
there
then
was a dollar
we'll.
super chat asking me about UFC. I don't watch it, and it has nothing to do with Resident Evil. Thanks for the $1.
Wow.
Okay. Thank you guys for the tips. And there's a bunch of troll contributions I'm not going to shout out. Okay. I didn't miss too much. Sweet. Thank you guys. All right.
Okay.
I think we will backtrack now. Let's go back and get these coins. Then we'll go back all the way,
Wow.
probably to the parlor. Maybe we'll get some upgrades and stuff, and then we'll probably go save, is what I'm thinking in that order. And there's also blood that we can go pick up now if we need to. Right now we're at 50 blood. So we can probably
Wow.
go back and do some
Wow,
of the blood
wow,
stuff
wow,
too.
wow.
That's just like
Wowie, wow,
around.
wow.
Oh, the medication would have 70 blood. Damn. So let's go back and get those coins that we didn't pick up.
Yep,
How many will we have total? Right now we have 3.
remember,
I think
he
we put some
doesn't want to
away as well. We're
play.
gonna have a lot of coins to use.
He doesn't
Right.
want to play as Grace, and now he's going on a collectathon. You know, because because
to the right. We can
this
also
game,
buy the
because
rip- or
being Grace is so terrible,
also
he wants to
grab
go
the ribbon
shoot
tin.
things.
We got a troll, everyone. Just ignore the troll.
Gideon kills. Okay. We do have a troll on screen. Yeah. I will not read that because I know some people are trying to avoid it. I apologize for reading it earlier. But yeah.
Got that. Now we go this way.
I mean, some of it isn't a spoiler. Some of it isn't a spoiler.
She didn't come down yet, right? Okay, we can grab some coins in here.
I mean, it is a video game with a big bad who
right here.
Who sounds like who looks and sounds like a mad scientist.
Box, so we can buy
his getting a comeuppance is a reasonable inference.
Okay. Oh wait, did I get it? Yes. Okay, so we got all the items. Yep. So now we'll go. Yeah, we'll go. Okay.
One, because she has lady
like
bits,
Backtrack City, dude.
And two,
the game has so much
she doesn't blow shit up with her big, her big massive cock analog. Duh. That.
So much. Dude, I don't have inventory. You see what I mean? Damn. I'll have to come back and get that later. No,
Dave not liking being the lady who has to rely on stealth and
I killed a lot of them.
And
I killed a lot of the zombies.
A little bit of finesse, a little bit of understanding the gameplay.
I want to go to the save room and get the other coins. Yeah, so we have 3 more. There's 6 total. I can put this away.
Damn right, Koraz, that is gay. That is indeed a very happy and very felicitous thing, liking the whammons.
Put that away. I'll keep the scrap on me. We're going to go use these right now. So, I'll put this away for now, too.
He really is going to go...
Okay. Keep in mind, we didn't save anything. We haven't saved a damn thing, so...
Well, Dave, that's maybe you shouldn't have wasted it all on...
It sucks. We didn't save anything, so if I don't craft a ink ribbon, we can't even save our game. What's up, Jade? Good to see you tonight. We can't even save our game, so I think it was actually a bad move to play classic mode. It honestly is taking away from my enjoyment of the game, and it's just tedious. It's not challenge, it's just tedious.
Okay, Dave, if you're having such a problem with it, then just restart. You're not too far in the game to... I mean, seriously, Dave, it would take you, you've already played through the first hour of the game in the 3 hours you've been playing. You could literally restart. And just power through in 45 minutes and still get to new stuff tonight and be having fun, guys.
Because now I have to constantly worry about, do I have an ink ribbon? Do I have to craft in a fucking ink ribbon? It's actually pretty stupid. So I think that they think it's added challenge.
Unfortunately, there is no temple in this dojo. Unfortunately, I should probably, if I could come up with something, I would, but I can't. So,
improve gun handling and increase firepower. So
yeah, he was power. What's upping earlier.
There you go.
It's a pity ALT takes Fridays off and he doesn't do the night streams because there would have been probably would have been multiple temples from earlier.
Increase max health, and then this increase the blood collector capacity by 50, so you could store 150. All those are good, honestly. All of those are good. So I got to decide which one I want. Probably the gun damage and handling, honestly. Okay. Nothing else.
The art of Pig Kwon-Do, obviously, Eerie.
All right.
Or Beg.
The gun damage and handling.
Actually, we specialize in both Beg Fu and Pig Kwon-Do.
Yeah, let's do it.
And Koraz also with a good one of we are also masters of Hello Jiu-Jitsu.
Why can't you just use it?
Okay, now there's a meme to be done about all of the martial arts forms in the Snortex. So we've got Pig Kwon-Do, Beg Fu, Hello Jiu-Jitsu.
So if I get 2 more, we could do that, or I could just increase the max health now.
Oh, that could be fun. That could be fun.
I kind of feel like I want this next. So I'm probably going to hold off then. All right, so now we probably want to backtrack into the kitchen or the pantry and just get some of the blood to max out. And then I guess what we'll do is we'll go back and we're probably going to craft an ink ribbon and save, and then we're going to go back and go upstairs. Yeah.
Dave, plotting like this isn't going to produce good results for you. There are some games where plotting out what you're going to do so that your audience has some context of where you're going is a good thing.
Honestly,
But this is Resident Evil. You don't need to.
It
You
feels
don't
like
need to do that. They
make
can
the
get it
game
by
with
watching.
ink ribbons, and the ink ribbon mechanic is just to make it more annoying and tedious in a longer playthrough. And I didn't really know that. I thought it would like add to the game, and it really isn't. It's just taking away. Let's grab some blood.
Kick begging is a good one. Ban boxing. Ban boxing. We have to get bans in there somehow. Oh, I'm sure another I'm sure another degenerate gambler would make their streams extra chill.
This is math. Let's now make an ink ribbon. Oh, I don't have the. I have to use the. Oh, so the good news is it doesn't use the scrap. It uses the ink ribbon cartridge. Okay, that's actually good news. We have more than enough blood, so we'll go do that, and then we'll get more blood, and we'll decide what we want to make with the other.
Yeah,
scrap.
I love how this is
good news. In
yeah,
fact,
giving
you know,
him
we can decide now.
like crafting resources was a
no
terrible
ammo
mistake.
right now. So probably
an absolutely terrible mistake.
Because this will only kill one, but with ammo you can kill more than one if you get headshots.
This is oof.
I think I'll do that. I'll do handgun ammo. Okay. Okay. And then we'll go craft an ink ribbon.
Guys, we're not getting any sort of in the kick side.
Wendy's
I
chili
know I'm
looks-
not
it looks like Wendy's chili.
I know I'm not
I
streaming
will
on
wholeheartedly
Kick,
admit it looks like Wendy's
but
chili. It's
Kick,
pretty
you need to step
equivalent,
it up and
actually.
give me the monies.
Probably has the same viscosity and everything.
Also, why is he talking about Wendy's chili? What?
It's pretty disgusting. I'm not gonna. I hate Wendy's chili.
Dave, why are
It
you
is
referencing?
revolting
Why are
to
you
me.
bringing wings into this?
Absolutely revolting.
What did wings ever do to you?
Okay.
Seriously, what did wings ever do to you? Why are you just bringing up memes about him? I mean, there's nothing wrong with bringing up wings about memes, but you're the one who freaks out about it when people do it about you.
We'll store the other 4 coins for now. We're gonna save with the ink ribbon, and then we're gonna go with that. Yeah, we'll have 4 open inventory spots. That should be a good amount, right? There you go.
That should be a good amount.
Let's save.
God, I'm hoping he ends up eating those
That's what we wanna
words.
do. Yeah, we're gonna. I mean, we could go grab some more blood if we want. I guess we could just do that quick. Oh, another cutscene.
Still kind of surprised he doesn't
guys,
play
you wanna
restaurant
pick
sims or restaurant tycoon games. He would genuinely like those, especially the ones with the menu builder.
Are you alright? You're the lady from before. Yeah,
Bonus cutscene.
this is
Boldness, you say?
you're did anyone hurt you?
Oh yeah, no. I mean, so many games he plays have some level of resource management, and he always fucks it up. He thinks his idea of resource management is a JRPG.
The doctor's given
That's his idea of resource management.
made our eyes go bad. So
I have not, Corez. That sounds
She didn't
fun. That
figure it
sounds
out yet.
that sounds
We
hilarious
did.
though.
there's another bed in
That's great.
Marie.
It's not her sister, it's her friend.
One day she just
Hello, fellow Faust fans beyond.
happened. I was happy it wasn't me. Is that bad?
I didn't like her anyway. She smelled.
I'm just gonna keep looking around.
Oh, a little German will go a long way, I suppose.
Okay.
Yeah,
we'll
so seriously, this
Some blood. So what we need is scrap, right? Like, let's be honest.
As
we could make
someone
another ink ribbon.
coming
Holy shit,
to
I didn't realize
this
we can make a ton of ink
as an
ribbons with all the blood
observer.
now. Hell yeah, let's do that.
making magical blood be
much is
the
that?
key of the
60 to
crafting
make a
economy
ribbon?
seems fucking stupid. Both from a from an aesthetic. Well, no, it makes sense from an aesthetic
sporty.
choice, but from a mechanical
another
choice
one.
and a
Oh, crap,
verisimilitude
let's make a
choice,
ton of ink ribbons.
dumb.
All right, maybe this won't be so bad anymore.
Yeah, because it's kicking it. Yeah, it was fun watching
you know
him
what? This
get.
actually just became not so
It
bad.
was
Now we have
fun
ink
watching
ribbons,
him
we can
get
even more of
kicked
this
in the
shit.
balls by his own mismanagement of
Okay.
ink ribbons. Giving him the ability to craft as many as he wants was a mistake.
I want more of your blood. I'm back for more.
Also, he keeps doing shit like that.
And I make more ink ribbons with your blood.
That's.
This is very fun. Inventory management. I feel like I'm playing Arc Raiders right now with this inventory management.
They're nowhere close to being the same, Dave.
If I get 30
Nowhere
more, I can make
close.
another ink ribbon. So I probably should. That way we'll have all the ink ribbons made that we can make.
And then you're gonna
So
waste
let's
them.
go back one more time, grab some more of this,
You're gonna.
come back, craft the ink ribbon, and then we'll save.
He's gonna
and then
waste
we can actually make
all of his.
progress. So sorry guys for all the backtracking. That's literally how they've designed the game.
He's
is that you
gonna
must
waste
backtrack
all
each
of his
one
crafting materials
in
on
order to
ink
play it
ribbons
if
rather
you're
than
doing
on
the classic
bullets.
mode. So that's why we have to do this a million
When he
times. I
keeps
didn't enjoy
using
doing this
bullets.
way, but this is just how
Oh
the
my
game is made.
god.
Okay.
My brain is just. Wow.
Let's finish this blood so we don't have to come in here again. Here we go.
I just don't understand.
Let's suck this. Suck the blood.
This is.
There we are. So how much do we have now? We have 80. Okay.
What even is this?
Eventually we'll go back and fight those other zombies, but I just don't... I'm not equipped well to do it right now with only 15 bullets. So... Alright, here we go. Who the hell is this idiot? Who's spamming kick chat again? Wow, you guys have no life. Like, fucking grow up and go do something. Go get fucking laid. Go, you know. Go work out. Go out and fucking play bowling or something. Leave everyone alone. Like,
Leave bowling out of this,
These
Dave.
trolls are coming and harassing somebody else.
Leave bowling
Like, come
fucking
on.
out of this.
Dark side dabbing, just seriously take all these people who are harassing you and ban every single fucking one of them. You have permission. Go for it. Just fucking mass ban these pieces of shit. Seriously, what a bunch of losers.
He's toxic.
Okay, now let's store 4 ink ribbons. And we're gonna use the one.
Corraz makes a good point.
Continue.
Good point.
The
Good
green
point.
herb we might just leave here so we have more
Yeah,
inventory space.
it's
Yeah.
no, not just playing video games at 8 p.m. on a Friday night. Playing video games for money. That is his livelihood.
Okay. All right. Mods, please keep an eye on chat. I just moderated someone quickly because I saw it first. Okay, we're good. So now what we're gonna do, we're gonna go right back all the way to the stairwell and we're gonna go up. Because as you can see, we need key cards to get into like every single freaking room. So until we get the key cards, we can't do anything. We need to go upstairs and probably get the key cards.
So how?
What's up, Flat Man? Wait a minute. Oh, that's a shortcut. So I said, that looks different. That's the shortcut door.
So yeah, he went and spent
Stepdad, thank you for gifting a sub over on Kick. I
most of
appreciate
his crafting budget on this floor on
Thank you for
ink
that.
ribbons to
that. The zombies are
save
coming.
rather than bullets. When he wastes bullets constantly. Okay. Okay.
So there's zombies up there.
But yeah. I mean, yeah, but yeah, back to the point of Dave's idea of resource management is a JRPG where you will find all kinds of interesting things out in the world, and then you only use them when bashing your head on it with your normal strategy doesn't work. That's his idea of resource management. And maybe stocking up once on like 50 of every recovery item. Oh yeah, no, it's
Good games of Rivals tonight. I'm glad you had fun with Rivals.
and you know.
Jay.
To let my bugaboo show a little bit, one of the things I hate about modern
that's a great camera angle. Put your fish in
JRPG
this garage.
design.
So actually, this is actually a good mechanic. We're gonna know if they're dead because when they're dead, a
Oh
lot of
my
times they drop
god,
the blood.
it's not.
That's
It's
very useful to know.
David. Really,
Oh,
that
guy has an armband that's.
I
glowing.
understand why you mechanically why you use it. I just
Second floor
don't know. I just don't know if it's good for verisimilitude. That or
The
he
lead
finds something and
researcher's
uses it instantly. Yes. Either he hoards it,
No, that's right.
or he never. Either he hoards it or he
Second
uses it
safe room.
immediately. There is no strategic gathering of resources and building
Yeah, man.
stockpiles and chaining them for use. It's
Not picking nothing up
always
till I figure out if I want to have it in my
feast for
inventory or
famine.
not. The game's inventory management is that serious?
and like
Absolutely nothing at all.
gonna give me some dead air to work with, Dave. Thank you. One of the things I don't like about some modern JRPG
I'll
design
definitely pick up
is
scrap. That's like super
they
valuable.
try to balance around inventory, or they try to balance around gearing,
This looks like a door.
where it's
right?
like
Does it
I mean
not?
part of the classic
Not just a
JRPG
wall.
experience
It
is
totally looks like
yeah,
a
I'm just gonna
door.
go buy 99 of every recovery item because I went and ground for an hour
We
to get all
found
of the
a
money.
lock pick. We know of a couple simple locks that we can open, right? Downstairs, I believe.
Sir, how dare you drop a
upstairs across the
verisimilitude
hallway.
on us?
Right there.
That's 50 DKP minus. Your social
We don't know
credit
what's
score
in- and
shall
then there's definitely one
reflect this
downstairs. There was
affront,
the door
sir.
that we had found. So, Chun-Li Supremacy, thanks for $2. Says, Classic Resident Evil using ink ribbons, nice. This is, classic mode.
Yeah, it's funny. It's
a
funny
lot
because
more
he's whining
challenging
about it
'cause
so
the
much.
Inventory management is more frustrating for sure this way.
I don't think they
But,
meant
you
the,
know,
the
it's a
mechanic
harder
we use
version,
this
and I know people want to
aggressively.
see me challenge
this
myself as much as
often.
I could, so.
Yeah. Yeah, I would agree with that. The way he's using it, he's slowing the game down, which is tragic. Yeah, yes, it's the way he's using it is if the devs intended it to be used the way he's using it, it's a poor design choice. Because if you want that kind of free-flowing inventory management where there's just a lot of stuff in the world and you can craft a bunch of crap to do whatever you need to do, there are better ways to do it than the way they've chosen to do it. And if it's just him being him, well, that's just why he's bad at everything. And I just hope he soft locks himself because of his own incompetence.
Know where the conference room is. We haven't found it yet. Oh, it's on this floor. It's down
I
the
need to stop
hallway.
talking over him. I need to stop talking over him. I just need to mute him.
A puzzle box is in the background. Didn't we already solve it? We already did. This was the one we already solved. It already had the answer in the room. Yeah.
Yeah.
We already solved both of those puzzles.
Ironically, this kind of blood harvesting mechanic feels like it would have been a lot better used in something like
Moon,
Crisol,
Sun,
you know, the
Star,
game that he
Moon. Yeah, we
hated,
already did this.
that he absolutely
This is weird
hated,
because the solution,
where...
yeah, see, in the chairman's office, we already did this.
Yes, you did,
So I don't
Dave.
understand
Yes,
why
you did.
they'd be giving you the solution now. You've already
Because
solved
there's...
it.
Because people are going to miss things,
Yeah, that's what
Dave.
it was Moon, Sun, Star, Moon. So I don't know what the significance is. I'll just
Because
make sure-
people are going to miss things, you fucking nitwit. Having the solution be in multiple places allows people to not have to find everything. It lets them keep immersed in the gameplay because they don't come across a puzzle that they say, this is very obviously a Resident Evil puzzle, and I have no fucking clue how to solve it. I must have missed something. And that picture is actually a pretty neat way to integrate that. It's a pretty neat way to integrate that. Now, it's not obvious from that picture that there's a locking mechanism there. There's even a mini game there. Now, when you get over there and you see you can interact with it, the pieces should fall together, but yeah. Well, from Resident Evil alone, I'd say it fits more with 8 than anything, but who knows? I'm not this far into 9 yet, so there might be a lore behind it. Yeah, it's and I am trying not. I hope I'm not sounding too critical of it because I really don't know anything about it. It's just that the way he's using it doesn't feel right for what is otherwise been a fairly hard-nosed survival horror game. I mean, it has been. I mean, the enemies are hard to kill, and it's fairly unforgiving when you fuck up. So that it would just be so easy to craft not infinite ammo, but to craft the resources you need. And there's just these massive buckets of blood everywhere that have big neon signs flashing over them saying resource pool available. Just feels, I don't know. It feels like the pieces aren't all the way there yet, and that Dave is going to regret this. He's doing something stupid.
When you've already solved the puzzle, it's like this is out of order or something.
But yeah, like I said, the kind of mechanics that I've seen from the crafting system are very. They feel like they work well in Creasol, where your HP bar is also your ammo pool.
Puzzle. It's Star Sun.
So like having a bunch of blood be around that you could craft to make things to refill your HP, so that you can make more bullets or do more powers seems.
So first we need to get the corrosive, burn that off. Then we need to do Star Sun and just do the other combinations till we figure it out. They're not going to give you the answer.
Wow.
Yeah. So we could save here if we wanted to.
We wanted to.
Ribbon, but I don't know if I really want to do that yet.
Don't know if I really want to do that.
Okay. Anything else here? Nope. All right, so we got to go down.
Quality content, guys. Quality content all the way down.
Significant.
Wow.
Look. Guy's no head, so he's not alive.
That you know of. That you know of, Dave.
Oh, fucking shitty fucking, oh my god. Holy Testicle Tuesday.
Holy Testicle Tuesday.
Oh, what the fuck was that?
That was a jump scare. Well, in earlier Resident Evils, you could also craft bullets, just not ink ribbons, so that's not unusual. It's just a lot more rare, and it seems to be here.
I was not expecting that. Yep. I will be honest with all of you. I did not think a giant, mutated, bloated, monstrous freak was going to come through that doorway.
It's the baby, Dave. The one that you said isn't there. And I feel like everything related to that thing that he just saw should be done in the fat bastard voice. Get in my belly. I apologize to everyone from Scotland for that accent. King Jad especially. I can't help it. Can't help it. So, Dave, you gotta do
How do
something?
I get past this fucking guy? Oh my god, there was actually a green herb I didn't even see in the room. I have no clue how to pass this guy, and we totally have to do, because look, there's a level 1 wristband right there, and there's other shit we have to do. How do I pass this guy? I don't know. I don't know what we're supposed to do.
I know, Goop. I know. It's really hard, Goop. Really hard. I know, Goop. It seems really hard. Well, Dave, maybe turn off the light and hide.
Anyone in the mood for the new Big Arch from McDonald's? So I don't know what to do. I don't think we can kill this thing. The only thing I can think, will it go downstairs? Like, could I lure it downstairs somehow? And get it to chase me, and maybe it'll get stuck somewhere, then I could come back up? That's the only thing I can think of.
Him trying to solve puzzles is the worst.
I guess I should make a ribbon, huh? And save.
Absolute worst.
Just in case I die here. I suppose it's fine.
Absolute worst.
The thing is, I could inject them. I could, but my problem with that is I don't know if it's going to kill him, and I don't know when you can inject him. Because it seems like he always detects you. So, you know, you have to sneak up on them to use it. I don't know if it's going to work.
Wow. Wow. Just, Dave, why are you this way? You make a good point. You make a good point, Yuri. You make a good point. And I know that generally doesn't work with it was just one of those things. It's try it. It's the game has shown that light and darkness matters. I mean, the game has repeatedly shown light and darkness matters. Well, it's coming, Dave, so you might want to move. Are you shocked seeing wings in the game? What is that person gonna get banned? Dave, no, seriously, you are big on how you have a positive community that is supporting and supportive and affirming, and you want to help wings. So why are you letting that asshole give you money to insult wings?
So the problem is, I would have to go all the way around through here, and there's enemies.
Be interesting to see what he does with this, how he responds to that.
Yeah. Secret Rain, that's not a nice thing to say at all. Thanks for $2, but that's just not.
You gonna ban him? You gonna ban him? Dave, you banned detractors for way less.
I'm not gonna say anything about that's awful. Come on, man.
Are you going to ban him? Because you banned detractors for saying much less. You ban people for talking about WWE champions. You ban people for pointing out that you've had some spicy takes over the years. That is way worse. I mean, you ban people over the banana song. True, Koraz. True. Wow.
Okay. Because I know we're... Oh, I got a med injector. I thought I was accidentally using something. No. I think what we need to do... Oh, my God. All right.
There's so much...
We need to lure the fat guy downstairs, and when he gets stuck in the door, we got to run through here to go behind him. So we can go back upstairs behind him and get the item. That's what I'm thinking.
Dave, try crafting a hemolytic injector. It's almost like they have a one-hit kill option available for dealing with every possible mini-boss. You know, crazy idea, I know, but, you know, you could try it. You could try it.
And it might be you have to stab him to kill him, and then you get this. Like, maybe you sneak up behind him, you stab him with this, you get an item. Remember, we did it when we killed the...
Yes, Dave.
So maybe you get a big reward for killing him. Stalking Tiger, thanks for $3. He says, will you play with Sagat in ranked soon? I don't know. I might not, but I'm playing Resident Evil right now. Thanks for the super chat.
The term you're looking for, is no, stupid.
We'll get to it next week.
So many no's, stupid. So many no's.
He's still alive.
Wow.
Not anymore.
Oh, chat's gonna get a scolding soon because they're not talking about DSP or the game. Vietnamese as Heartbreaker DSP versus haters, Vietnamese Comrade and Flatman B are getting into it. But you still like DBZ even if the main character sucks? What else makes it good? A lot. Vegeta makes it good. Krillin makes it good. Gohan makes it good.
Oh, I wanted to inject them.
Piccolo. things.
There was an option to inject them, and I missed it. It was in front of him, I think.
He fucked it up. Very on brand. Very on brand. I'm
Sucks. I ran the wrong way, and I know.
I'm kind of impressed. I'm kind of impressed with how on brand that is.
Now I have no knife either. I might as well. It's caution. I don't want to heal yet. No, I wanted to inject him, and it wouldn't let me. The symbol was like behind him or something.
He's having a decent evening. It depends on what decent. It's decent depending upon what your benchmarks are. For an ordinary stream, he had 220 something on the day stream, and he's at 165 right now. Given that he probably wanted,
That
like,
should be it.
he probably wanted $1,000 on the day stream. Day's not been great.
You had to do more than one? Seriously?
Apparently, Dave. Apparently. Who knew? Who knew?
That's bullshit. How are we supposed to know that? Well, now I can't. I don't have any more scrap. There's no way to know that.
Maybe if you hadn't made a half dozen ink ribbons, you wouldn't have this problem, Dave.
Damn it.
Couldn't happen to a nicer guy.
That's pretty lame. There was no way to know that.
You missed so much bitching. You've missed so much bitching, Moo Buckaroo. There has been a lot
There's
of
no
bitching.
scrap anywhere on the map. I can't loot any more scrap. We have to find more.
Because he's playing on the difficulty where you need ink ribbons, and ink ribbons are a limited resource to say, are a limited resource when it comes to saving. It was constant bitching until he finally got to the point where he got the ability to craft them in the crafting system. And then he proceeded to use all of his resources to craft like 4 or 5 of them. And now he's bitching because he can't craft any items that might make his life easier because he used all of his resources crafting ink ribbons. What's that? Arr, let's be having us a good heist, me buckos. Moo Buckaroo, it's exclamation point redeem PWR Shub. Or PWR Shrub, rather.
Shub-Stationary is an effing
I only have 3 bullets.
Who's that?
Come on.
Another one of these criminal streamer dudes.
Yep, criminal streamer dude reporting for duty, sir.
Well, he's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Well, I got a combination. 30 right, 10 left, 50 right.
You won't remember it.
30 right, 10 left, 50
Also,
right.
Dunsfelter just nuked a bunch of people. Okay, let's see how many people. I want to go see that. That'll be fun. That'll be a distraction. Ben.
So I can't get past him. I can't get past him.
Holy shit.
This is terrible.
Dunsfelter dropped the.
Why are there rooms you can be dead end stuck in and you can't do anything to get out? There's no way out of this fucking room. He's in the doorway and you can't pass him. Look.
Yep. So,
I can't get the fuck out of the room. Okay, look at that.
So, yep. So,
Oh my god.
we went on an adventure, everyone,
This
an
is
epic heist,
ridiculous.
and half of us are dead, and the other half have gout. Yeah, that's about right. Holy fuck, Dunsfelter like nuked. He nuked a solid 100 people in 3
And
minutes.
kill this fat ass. if I put 20 more in, but I need to find 20 more.
Korraz, it is because I don't think it takes the all command. I think you had to put a specific number of points in
the
to
only
use
place
it.
on this floor is the dining
That's
room.
what I think happened, because I know you did heist all, and I think it requires a number.
I can't get that because that's where the fat guy is. He won't leave. Oh, yeah, look. There was shit. I think the acid's in the conference room, but I can't do the conference room because the fucking zombies are in there.
Holy shit.
There's plenty of blood, but it's all on the second floor over there.
That's...
Which means I'd have to pass by all the zombies in the hallway with 3 bullets. This is garbage, man. This is actually pissing me off. Why the hell is it like this? I have no healing either.
Well, of course, you're just gonna have to start again. You're just gonna have to start again. I remember you nuking it though. That was that was a very salty. That was a very salty stream. Oh my god. Anyone who's counting bans is gonna be doing well tonight because holy crap, a lot of people got nuked on kick. Like a tremendous amount got nuked on kick in like literally 2 minutes. 120 seconds, there were like 100 bans.
We have a new thing we can craft. Yeah, we have a new blood specimen. We can learn a new crafting formula.
Oh god, and now I can make magnum bullets.
Scrap, that's excellent. What's this?
He can make
a new ammo for the magnum.
He can make magnum bullets now when he used most of his resources.
I'll probably grab the ink ribbon. Probably more important right now. We can come for the 1 magnum ammo later. Okay. What's also good is when we go back to the blood lab, which we want to do, we can also open that level 1 door and see what's behind the level 1
Let's
door.
go grambling.
We also have 2 other level 1 doors that we can open on the first floor. Yep. This one.
Well, Korraz, I will see you next year.
And another stairwell. Like that. Okay.
But yeah, now Dave has
this game is tough, man. This is one of the harder. Like, I feel like I'm playing it on hardcore. And I'm not. It's legit hard. So
Dave, you spent all of your resources on. You spent all of your resources on
we'll go back
ink
out
ribbons,
to the swing lobby. We'll open
and now you've got the ability to make magnum ammo, and you can't. Brilliant.
See what's in it, perhaps.
Brilliant.
Save. We'll probably. I need blood. If I have blood, right, then I could kill the fat guy, and you probably get a good reward for doing it, like we did last time. But I need to get the more blood to do it, and it's sadly the dining room's full of zombies. So probably the way to do it would be to get to the second floor again, which is going to mean I need to run all the way past everything here, which really sucks.
Past everything, guys. Everything.
Yeah, this sucks. My problem is I have no ammo. I have no way to attack monsters right now. Man. All right. Anyway, let's split the part here. It's been an hour. When I come back, we'll do another hour of Resident Evil Resident Evil Requiem. If you like the playthrough so far, please like the videos, leave comments, engage. Thank you to everyone here tonight who's already supporting. I appreciate that. We got another hour coming. See you then. Okay, I'm going to run and piss. I'm going to take a piss.
Yeah,
okay?
Boo Buckaroo. Yeah,
if there's anything else to shout out,
he was thinking he was going to get $500 on the day stream.
Right?
I think he was thinking he was going to get 500 on the day stream and 250 tonight.
Layla the Witch. The problem is that there's just not enough resources to do it. We're not finding enough of everything.
No, Dave. You're finding enough. You just keep wasting them on ink ribbons.
Also, I'm curious if I inject the fat guy with another one of the things if he dies, because we injected him with one, he didn't die yet. So hopefully a second one.
I would assume 3.
I'll be right back.
Given that is a substantive mini boss, a substantive encounter to clear, I would assume 3. That means you get to be pleasantly surprised if you're wrong. Oh, thank goodness. Skip juice. Delicious, delicious skip juice.
You don't have to waste all your ammo. No, I get that. For me, like, I'm comparing this is kind of like The Last of Us in that regard. But at the same time, the problem is the game is requiring so much
Yeah, my luck. Yeah, my
You
luck
have
is
to try to
like,
kill everything
well,
anyway,
let's
'cause if
put
you
my
don't,
luck to the test.
They're gonna get you. They're always gonna be in your way, you know. So it feels like you do just have to strategically plan how you're gonna attack stuff, and do it in a way that hopefully you can get away with.
Yeah, there's my luck. There's my
It
luck.
doesn't seem like it's viable to leave things alive. Like right now,
You know,
we're
Moo
gonna probably
Buckaroo
go
just
over
is.
here and do
Yeah,
this
yeah.
stuff, but then we gotta go back
If he
over
was
here and there's
boss
enemies we
man,
left
you'd be a
alive, and now we
billionaire
gotta
at this
deal
point
with
if you were
that,
boss man.
You know. Now, in addition, Layla says, when you're Leon, you can kill everything because you're going to get a lot of ammo. Right, because the enemies will drop ammo when you're Leon. They're not doing that here. What I legit wish that this game was more like The Last of Us, where you can craft shivs easily, and you could just shiv everything. But you can't. You know, you have to craft
Except
the
there's a
injector.
crafting system. You could craft shivs and shiv things, Dave. You spend all of your crafting materials on ink ribbons.
Injector costs way too much to really be wasting. I want to use the injector on tough enemies, not regular zombies, you know? Okay, well, let us get out of here. And what I think I want to do is go back and just do some inventory management, okay? Probably save. Then we're going to go back this way. We now have the combination to the safe. So we'll probably do that. It's right 30, left 10, right 50. We'll probably go back to the blood lab. We'll see what's in this room. We're going to use this to get a new item. Yep.
Because
And,
he's an idiot.
And then we'll go
Because
from there.
he is an idiot,
Okay,
Erie.
so let's-
That
first
is
of all,
why.
Let's do some inventory management.
Because everything must be like something
What?
else.
Are you kidding me? The scrap takes up 2 separate inventory spots? Are they for real? ridiculous, in my opinion.
Wow.
It should not be taking up 2 different inventory spots. You should be able to stack them like
Wow,
everything else.
Goob. Cool story, Goob.
Is it true that the fat guy takes 3 injectors to kill? Is that true?
Called it.
2 or 3?
Called it. Go me. Go fucking me. Assuming his chat isn't fucking with him.
Pile of titanium, zircoin, combined with the vector blood to create the ammo. Okay.
All right.
But we can't do that yet.
Well, because
No.
tonight
We have
the
to go
dice
use
the
the
dice
vial
have
to
been
do
a
that. That's
cruel and
lame.
fickle mistress tonight.
We have the ingredients to
Settings.
make the
Where
magnum
do
ammo,
I do
but
a
we
drop?
can't make the magnum ammo till we go use the vial.
Payout.
See? So we have to go use the vial to unlock that ability. That's pretty
sub.
lame, actually. Is there enemies here? I think we
Point
cleared it out, right?
intervals, Payout
But the
to
thing
live
is, yeah, I gotta do
users.
inventory management. I have to.
Let's see if this works.
I got 15
Everyone.
bullets.
Payout must be 100 or less. Okay, so that's
So,
not gonna work.
Let's put a bunch of crap away. Let's put this away for sure. Scrap. I need blood, and we don't have any, and that's what's pissing me off. We need more blood to make more injectors. Is it true that we need 3 injectors to kill the fat guy? We got him once.
Oh
I mean,
boy.
I mean, I have
Oh
that.
boy,
What I
oh
need.
boy,
I
oh
just have
boy,
to
oh boy, oh
gather
boy,
a
oh
ton of
boy,
blood
oh
to
boy.
do it then.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh
Which
boy,
means
oh
we can't
boy.
do it if we're only on the right-hand side. We'd have to go
Oh,
to,
boy.
to the left-hand side to grab all the blood from the second
Cool
floor on
story.
the left-hand side. See that? We'd have to go upstairs, go through this door. We can immediately start gathering some blood off the floor, and maybe we'll have enough.
Now, guys, maybe we'll have enough.
It's either 3 injectors or 2 Requiem shots. I did 1 injector already. There's
Wow.
no standard knife in the game. Nope, doesn't exist. Leon has one, but not what's her name? Not
Wow.
Grace. You have a shiv that breaks, and I don't have it anymore. Which basically means I can store this because I don't have it. Yeah, I don't have a knife yet, so I'll put this away. There you go. I already killed the butcher / the cook or whatever his name was. He's dead. We injected him. All right, I think I'll save, and then we'll go check out some stuff. Okay. Let's go upstairs and see if we can
Wow.
grab some blood from the second floor. Maybe we can make another injector.
Guys, I need blood. Give me your blood. Give me.
Did Can I even look over here yet? Oh, you can't. That's right. This is closed. We haven't found a way to open it yet.
But Dave, are you gonna do anything even vaguely interesting tonight, or are you just gonna do this? Yeah, you're just gonna do this. Okay. Okay. At least you're being. Okay, I don't want to say honest because that is definitely not a good way of describing what you're doing. But
So now I need 60. Is there 60 left on this floor? 20? 50? Yeah, there is. There actually is. So if I can sneak by the people in the bar and lounge again and get this blood, I can make the third injector, and then I can try to kill the fat guy. Ugh.
he is
This is gonna be tough to
okay.
try to sneak by them again. Huh?
Okay, Dave, you are.
Yeah, why would I inject someone who's already dead? That's weird that it gives you that option. They're already dead.
Dave, that should be an indication that they're not dead, or that they will come back. That they're just
Okay,
regenerating.
this was the other drawer. We don't know what's in there.
But carry on.
We also don't know how you open these yet. We don't have a way to. Maybe
Carry
later.
on.
Now there's 3 zombies in here? There weren't 3 in here before.
Now there
only
are
2.
apparently.
Now there's 3.
Be efficient then,
Great.
Dave. Be efficient. You got this, Goop. Dah.
Where'd the 3rd zombie come from?
Dave, do you really want to ask that question? Do you really want to ask that question? But okay. Okay, I guess this is what we're doing. This is the kind of
I
quality
would kill
content.
just her. If I could kill just her, I will.
It's a banshee, everyone. Okay,
What a bitch.
and it doesn't matter which banshee comes to mind, they all probably apply. Me though, I'm thinking of the ones from Mass Effect 3, the horrible mutated Asari that are pregnant. And teleport. Fucking banshees.
She's still not dead. Holy shit.
That would be a good time to stop sucking, Dave. Just
That was a lot of fucking bullets.
saying,
That was
Dave.
an antique
If
coin.
you're gonna choose a time to stop
That
sucking,
was a lot of bullets
would
to
be a
kill
good
her,
time.
man. Ugh.
wow.
Maybe now we can sneak through the room easily, though.
No. No, stupid.
Looks
Definitely,
like those guys tend to stay to the right and look to that direction. So we could
definitely,
probably sneak
definitely
by.
no. Definitely,
There might be
definitely
more
no.
items in here, but it doesn't say. All it says is the antique coin, so...
A lot of people bullets. Yep. A lot of people are saying that a lot of people eat a lot of bullets. Wow. So cool. Much wow.
There's an upstairs I didn't even go to yet. Oh, shit. I haven't even been up here yet.
This is just something. This is something else. This gameplay is something else.
It'd be a bad idea to be up here. Oh, boy, why is it so fucking quiet up here? I don't like this.
Because it's doing mood and ambiance, and you are a Philistine who can't enjoy any of them. I'm gonna go with that. That seems very on brand. So I'm gonna go with that.
Oh, can't do that. There's an herb here. Should I use it? Oh, yeah, I should.
Hey, there's an herb. There's an herb, guys. There's so many herbs. Whoa.
I'll just straight up use it.
Cool story, Goop.
I'm still... It didn't even do anything. I was at caution. I used the herb. I'm at caution.
Well done. Well done, Dave.
Dude, this is standard. This is the standard difficulty. Healing doesn't do anything. What is going on?
No, it does things. You just, without specific
So what
numbers,
sucks
you
is
can't
apparently I need
tell
more.
what you
I thought
healed.
that I was going to have enough, and I need more blood in order to do this next injector.
I mean, given how much he's talking about, I need more blood, you could probably do an interesting montage of laying his Creasel gameplay and just putting this audio over it. And it did sync up pretty good, I suspect.
What was even the point of using the herb? It didn't even do anything.
No, Dave, I'm sure it did. I'm sure it did. It's just, it's a
There's the
raw
filing
herb. You're
room.
supposed to mix it
You
together
have
to
the
get more
way in
potent
now.
healing
I can
items.
probably see what's in there, but I think there's enemies over here too.
I'm sure there's an actual hit point total. It's not just like it's
I
not
have
just
10
like
bullets.
one hit takes you from green to yellow and another hit takes you from yellow to red, and then red, a hit on red means you die. I don't think it's like that. I'm sure there's actual hit points involved.
This guy's gonna fucking jump up, isn't he? I think he is.
Maybe? Stab him and find out. Or keep whining, you know. Either
Someone in the
or.
filing room. That's where I need to go. They weren't in here before. I have more inventory.
Oh, God. he's-
Sweet.
Dave, you know, and note, he's been whining all night about exploring, about having to explore. But yeah, Dave, you keep on doing that. You never would have found it if you hadn't been forced to explore.
So if we run through the dining room, we can grab more blood. The problem is there's at least 2 zombies in there, I remember. However, if we get through there, we can open the parlor, the shortcut here around the parlor, and that'll get us back to the main area easily. That's good. Also, we do have the ability to go here, which will get us
So then
this
go
area
there.
and back upstairs,
Don't
and
talk
which
about
is
going there,
probably where
go
we need
there.
to go for the story next, is what I'm thinking.
Yeah, don't talk
When we
about
get that
going there,
blood,
go
we'll
there.
have 2
Just
injectors,
go.
and we can try to
Boom.
kill the fat guy and see what reward we get. I hope we get a good reward for killing the fat guy.
Oh my God. Oh my God. He's gonna. How is
I
it?
want that blood. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get it because there's.
How is he
zombies in there.
stalling? How is he stalling?
So
I don't-
obviously,
I don't
there's
get how
something
you
we
can
need to open
stall
all these
this.
warped doors. There's a ton of these, and we can't get any of them open.
But
It
I'll be
sucks.
damned if he isn't.
You ready? I'm gonna run. That's the blood I need. I'm dead end. Oh my God, it's a fucking dead end. Can you climb on the table? No. I gotta kill this guy then. Give me a hunting knife. I have a knife now. Did I drop it? I think I dropped it because I have no inventory space. The good news is we got the blood. Here we go. Well, this worked out.
Wow.
Definitely worked out in our favor. So now we can leave, open the shortcut.
Oh
Yeah,
my
we
God.
can
How
either
did this
go
turn
either
into
way.
a...
I don't think there's any enemy. No, there's an enemy in this hallway. There's one. So
I
we can
love
skip the
cool
enemy.
map games.
We'll unlock the
And
door,
he's
but I wanna
ruining
see what's in
maps.
there, too.
By turning this into a map stream. Dave, you are terrible when it comes to maps. You spend too much time looking at them. You can't keep a mental image in your head of where to go.
There we go. Okay, let's open this door maybe. Maybe there's a new save room over there in the custodian's office. That'd be nice.
God.
So we have 2 injectors.
Of
If we
course
so
he thinks in
choose,
terms of a
we can go kill
save room.
the fat man. We also have this we need to get rid of. We have a bunch of shit to do. Oh man, look at this. How do you get this to not be so warm?
Lol, menu watching, Dave. But remember, boring menu games like Stellaris aren't fun, and he's not going to play them because they're boring. Yeah, and yet what we've had to watch between the crafting and the map segments.
Guy that wasn't there before.
Yeah, Dave. Spawns happen.
Asshole. Finally, I'm at fine. Okay. At least that one did something. I immediately hear another enemy. Oh my god.
Wow.
Yeah, that game is tons of zombies. Oh, Caterade did $2 super chat. Says, are you injecting the fat zombie with Ozempic? I don't know. It's supposed to be the anti-zombie cure drug
God.
that kills them. It doesn't really cure them. I guess it kills them. They explode. But
I can't decide what's
call it
worse,
zombie
his
Ozempic? I don't know.
responses or his fans'
thanks for $2.
jokes. Because the dent jokes are bad. The dent jokes have been terrible tonight. Like they have caused me physical discomfort with how bad they've been tonight.
I swear to God, if there's a boss fight in here. Oh, this looks like a boss room.
A
Does it not?
boss. A
Does this not look like a
boss
boss
fight.
fight arena? It totally does. And I didn't save my game after a bunch, so I hear an enemy in here.
Wow.
Oh, this is a save room. Never mind, there's no enemy in here. Well, this is fortuitous.
Isn't that fortuitous?
I got another lockpick. We can go open the other drawer. That's
Fortuitous,
cool.
guys. Isn't
We
that
got extra
fortuitous?
scrap. All right. And we got an ink ribbon. Yo, we are in business. What is this? A wrench. It turns hexagonal shaped nuts and bolts, and it stinks of oil. We got a zillion items.
Is he gonna remember where that is gonna be used? Because I don't think he is. He's gonna go back to that water pump, to that pump assembly, where he broke the wheel off. He's directionless. He's unable to navigate. He's lost. Yes, he is. He is all of those things. Fat Cat Ozempic is my current game name. I am too much of a member of Homo Rotundus to make fat jokes, and as I don't like being on the receiving end, I wouldn't. Golden rule means I don't make fat cat jokes, but go for it, man, because it's a silly meme. It's a silly meme. Let's go with that.
in this room. So now, you know, we can do a ton, right? Now, if we want, we can go into the garage. We can go upstairs and do all of this and unlock that. But we can also go downstairs to that room that was a dead end, if you remember, right here, and go into cold storage. So there's a million things we can do right now. We just unlocked a ton of stuff by coming into this room. And it's an alternate save room, so that's really good.
Now, guys, it's an alternate
so let's see
save
what we
room.
want to do right now. I would say it's not too important. That's not too important right now, right? No. The antique coin is not too important right now.
Wow.
The wrench, well, we're going to do it eventually, but we're probably not going to do it immediately, so probably that's not too important right now. I would say, here, can we auto sort? The other lock picking spot, that is upstairs.
PPP
Yeah,
can
right
call
outside the
Dave fat
chairman's
because he
office.
deserves it. I would disagree with that Dave deserves it, but I
Right at the back
understand
check
where
unlock
it
to get
comes
back.
from.
What's this?
Because
Or
he
is
is
it empty bottle? I don't
indeed
care about
a piece of
I don't
shit.
really think I'm going to do that right
Just
now. I
piece
could
of shit.
leave and go back to the main hallway, go back upstairs and see what's in there. We could, and that would get rid of the lockpick. If you shoot a zombie in the knee, they drop to their knees. You can do melee. Is that true? Because I tried
You
it
knew
before. It didn't work, but maybe that was
melee?
just because I was fighting the chef. The chef did not drop to his knees. He just kind of ignored me. Maybe the chef was actually a
Wow.
actual rare case. So how about
Wow.
this? Let's save.
Wow. Cool story, Goob. Cool story.
Now, let's go use the lockpick.
Very cool, Dave. You are a very cool dude, and you do
Due to
do
aging infrastructure, construction on the
doobie
garage will be
doobie
carried out
doob.
between the
That's what you
following
do,
days,
doob.
the 21st to the 28th. Do not enter work area unless authorized. I get the feeling something serious is going to happen in the garage. That's why I'm not want to go in there right now.
Why not? It would. Yeah, heaven forbid something interesting happen. Heaven forbid something interesting happen. We can't have nice things, can we? Nice things are, well. Nice things are verboten. So much very verboten.
Let's go
So
open
much
the
very
second lockpick
verboten.
drawer. See what's in there.
Wow. Wow.
Okay.
So cool, Goob. So freaking cool.
It's just more. I don't want this. Seriously.
I don't
want it.
want it.
Why'd it have to be two of the same item? That's kind of lame. 20 blood. Do we want to grab that?
No,
yeah, we
stupid.
do.
I don't want it. Stupid Goop. I don't want it. Why you gotta be like this?
JO2. Excuse me. Let's try that again. Thank you to J04291, who said, "Enjoy a sweet treat on me." Thank you.
I wish I had dents that
I
showered
might
me
just
in
get
money
another
for the
injector.
temerity
Crap,
of
I might just get
existing.
another injector. I have a ton of these.
Must be
things
nice.
now.
Must be nice.
Thank you so much, guys. You've been so supportive today. The launch of Resident Evil Requiem. I'm glad you've been here with me all day. It's been a fun ride and
Wow.
a challenging one.
Wow.
I'm literally debating making a third injector. It might be worth it. And that way it'll take stuff out of my inventory. It'll take the scrap out of my inventory. I have 16, or I could make bullets too. I could make another 8 bullets. Either one would be fine, I think.
Yeah, you keep going on about that, Goop. You just keep doing that. You keep doing you.
Bullets or injector? Bullets or injector?
Oh no. We
That's
got a
tough decision.
detractor in chat who is claiming to be poor. I am not poor, stupid. So you are, but you still should give
I
me
have
money.
2 injectors.
Ignore that I have no way
injected
for you
that
to give
guy
me
once. I
money.
wanna
You should
inject
find a
him,
way
kill
to
him. I
give me
wanna
money.
kill him. I
I'm
bet
that
you get a good
deserving.
reward for killing him, right?
Stop being
The
such a
question
lazy
is-
bum, stupid. That
Is there another reason they need
and tongue
another
firmly in
injector?
cheek, of course.
Or are
The only
good
stupid
enough?
person
That
here
would
is
be
on
fine out
screen,
there.
and
Any
that's
other big
Dave.
boys or things I'm going to need it for? I wonder. It's a tough
We laugh
choice.
because he is an idiot. And that is the fun. That is the fun of detracting, is calling him many things,
All right,
calling him
I'm gonna
many
go for-
things, and
Wait
it
a minute. How many
usually
bullets can
being
you
entirely
stack into an
justified.
inventory spot? That's a good question too.
No, stupid. You can't access
Okay,
my
we stacked
Swiss
it all in one
Kofi
spot.
account.
That's good. All right.
I don't even know how to
That's
access my
even
Swiss
more blood.
Kofi account. That's how secret and locked down it is.
Okay. All right.
What? Why did you say
So,
that?
Let's go back. Right? Let's go back and store shit. Because we don't need this
What?
metal right now. Then we'll decide, do we want to go back to the lab, use that thing to get the ability to craft the magnum ammo, and open the other level 1 door? Because that might be the final level 1 door that we need to do in
What?
the whole game. So that might make sense to do that.
Why was he going? Why was he going?
All right.
Ugh.
FT Chargers, how are you?
Why is he?
Good evening.
Why is he making Street Fighter noises when playing Resident Evil 9?
Oh, man.
Big ups, Lex. Lex is not my cup of tea, but if she gets a windfall from you, Koraz,
Okay.
big
I
ups
think
to
that's kinda
Lex.
what I want to do. I'm thinking...
You know, she's just a sleut for taking all of my money, but big ups nonetheless. Duh.
I'm thinking let's now go back up through the examination room. We can then open the safe, see what's in there. Then let's go back to the blood lab.
Wow.
Let's open the door there, and let's spend the thing to get the new crafting. Now, in the meantime, if we end up running into the fat guy, we can try to find a way to inject him and kill him because we have 2 injectors. So that's, I think, the game plan for now. But that means that we need to get the...
He's wasting so much mental effort on preparing for dealing with with the fat bastard zombie. That, you know, that he could be doing like anything else. He could be doing anything else.
All right, to the safe first.
But do carry on, Dave. Do carry on.
Look at this fucking room. Oh my god. This is probably the level 2 key card, I bet. So 30 right.
Maybe. I mean, it could be.
10 left. 50 right. That's it? I thought it would be like a plot item. No, it's optional. Alright, well, we can't do this. This is obviously going to be the level 2 key card once we figure out what to put in them, but we don't have
Okay, Dave.
Okay.
You keep doing you keep doing you, Dave. I mean that'll I'm sure all of this will
I've
work
not shit my pants as of yet.
exactly as planned.
There have been some pretty good jump scares. The fat guy got me. The fat guy
The
got me.
fat guy
Right in
got
my
me.
face. I was like, oh god, the stench, the breath. Okay.
Meth Bear bringing facts. Meth Bear bringing facts.
So first off, let's get the new recipe. Get this out
If
of my
people have
inventory.
enough money to go see Spider-Man and eat Cold Stone, they have enough money to donate to Phil en masse. Absolutely correct, sir. You should not go watch Disney Marvel products or Sony Marvel products. You should give that money to Phil instead. He needs that money. He really does. And you know, it's just Spider-Man. He's been Peter Parker has been Peter Parker for like 60 years. That's not gonna change. This is great. This is great.
Ta-da!
Da 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 da.
Oh, wait, we can also make the med injector too. Oh, I didn't know we could also do a med injector. All right.
Wow.
So med injector, you're basically using 60 blood and 1 herb. Fully restores your health. Damn, that's good. Or
Cool story, Goob.
wait, what?
Very
Or
cool story.
2 herbs and only 30 blood. And then this ammo is one of those rare parts in 80 blood, and it gives you 2 bullets. Okay, good to know.
Again, it
I wonder if
seems
this is
like
the
there's a
final
lot of
door
obsession with
for the
blood.
Level 1 key card. Yes, we threw it away.
Oh yeah, Disney adults
Another
are a
transfusion
phenomenon.
bag,
Yeah, I
second
mean,
one we
I'm
Another
glad I live in the middle of
specimen,
nowhere
that's
so that I
good.
am never tempted to be a Disney adult. But I like to think I have enough
injector.
dignity that I wouldn't be, because Disney adults are, oof, Disney adults.
We don't
Disney
have
got
steroids to
Karen
save
and
a life,
DEI'd into
right?
oblivion. Who takes it seriously anymore?
So I don't know,
People
we
whose
don't have any
childhoods
recipe
were
to get
subcontracted
about
out
get
to
it.
Disney.
We
That's
might,
who.
We might be able to get it.
And
right
they
now.
are, yeah.
November 30th, 2004.
Yeah,
Whoa.
Disney adults
Blast from the
are-
past. My master's research has come to fruition. This is from Victor. And that child, she must be the final piece of the puzzle. I need to get my hands on the child's data. I'm sure this will bring me closer to his vision. December 8th, 2004, the organization was able to get me the child's medical records. It was lacking in certain areas, but did have her genetic information. I can use this. So, question is, what happened in 2004? What Resident Evil
Wow.
game, right, took place in 2004?
I don't know, Dave. Which
that
one
ties
did?
to this one?
You should know.
It's a good
You
question.
should know, Goob. You should
Which
be
I
able to
have
figure that out.
absolutely no answers. Sorry, everybody. Okay, so now Here we go. Another puzzle.
Wow. Much very cool, Goop. Much very cool.
That was quick. That was a quick one. Steroids and stabilizers. Is that everything? That's everything.
Okay, steroids and
So
stabilizers sounds like
dramatically strengthen
a
muscles, increase your max health, and
an
effect is permanent.
80s BDSM.
Oh, but look.
Tabletop
it takes
RPG.
120 or 130, so you actually have to go buy the increase to your blood storage to do this. Yeah.
You gotta go by your blood. Wow.
So I would go for this one again, but to do that, we have to go buy the upgrade to the blood container and put more blood in it, and then we can do it. So, all right, we could do this at some point. That's good that we have it.
Excellent point, Goop.
Sweet. Okay, and that's
Cool
it.
story,
we don't have to
Dave.
come back here. We did everything. We've done everything in this
Cool
room.
story.
The one bummer out of all of that. Oh wait, there's a scrap in there.
Yes, yes. My girlfriend has a friend
How are you
back
supposed to
in
see
Minnesota
that?
with an
I don't
entire
know.
Disney
I don't know
Snow
how I'm
Globe
supposed to see
collection.
that.
Very Midwestern.
Thank
Yes.
God that the
yes.
map populates like that. So here's what we know.
Wholesome
That's
and
the
yet
level 2
cool.
key card, and we
Wholesome and
just
yet cool.
cannot get it
And you
yet.
shake your head at how
We
someone
need to
can be
find
that
something
way,
to go in
and
that guy's body.
you just have
I'm
to
gonna
love it. Yep.
assume It's either going to be in the garage or it's going to be in one of these rooms, right? It probably is. And that's
My
why
ex
the
had a
level 2
spoon
card.
collection
That's gonna
from
allow
every
us to
state
the
she was
next
at, like
part of
47.
the
that
So we're
too
done
is
here.
cool.
We got to backtrack again.
You weren't allowed to gift them.
Um,
She had to go buy them from each
The
state.
only thing that we could do if we
It
so
provides
choose
you
is
a
we
reason
could
to see the
take
country.
on the
It
big
provides
fat
you a
guy.
reason to see the country, which is cool.
To do that, we'd have to go back upstairs and then basically get him to lure him to the doorway, get him stuck in the doorway, keep going around stabbing him in the ass. We could do that. Maybe we will. Maybe I'll be adventurous and I'll do that. Because I want to kill him and I want whatever reward you get.
Cards,
for
I'm just
killing
going to
this
assume
fat
it's
ass.
Delaware because, you know, I can understand avoiding Delaware. I have much experience in understanding why people avoid Delaware.
Yeah, I agree. It is a godsend.
Oof, Koraz. Oof. That's all I can say.
Why is it playing that music?
Because things are about to get real, probably, Dave.
He's coming, the big boy.
The big boy. It's time.
Hello. Come and get it, fat ass.
Hey, hey, hey! It's Fat Albert!
Dave. Why did your brain go to Fat Albert instead of, I don't know, Fat Bastard?
I got 2 injections for you.
What
face.
the fuck? Hey, don't knock it, Meth Bear. Most super fun sites per capita in the Union, baby. Oh yeah. We're number one. We're number one. We're number one.
That's 2. I got 1 more for him. It better work. This final one better work.
Yeah, that's the thing. Most
That
people
it?
are just passing through.
Oh,
I
God,
spent
he's gonna
27
blow.
years of my life in Delaware, and in slower lower, no less. So yeah, it's an interesting place to grow up, and it will leave you with opinions about a great many things. It's like it's somehow every like rural it has every rural urban divide turned up to 1,000 because of how small it is.
Walk around now.
Oh, there's no reason to be sorry. There's no reason to be sorry. It's like I said, it's an interesting place to grow up. preferred to grow up where I did versus up in Wilmington. You
A
know,
mysterious charm that works by holding it increases the likelihood you survive fatal damage.
apparently,
Well, that
apparently,
sounds
Corraz,
like it'll
yes,
be useful.
apparently.
Hell yeah.
You know,
I guess I'll keep this in my inventory for the rest of the game, huh? Okay.
funny
we
joke,
want to go
Erie.
back
If you
upstairs
meant
for
that as a
any
joke,
reason?
funny. If not, that is
We could
inadvertently
get blood.
hilarious.
We could get a coin. We could find the... Yeah, let's go back upstairs. Now that he's dead, there's one normal zombie up there, I believe. So now we could go up there and continue. So that was totally worth it. Dude, this game, there's so much to do. And this is the first area. We've been playing for nearly 5 hours. And we haven't even gotten past the first area yet.
Wow.
It's pretty insane, huh? The game has tons of content hidden in these areas.
I guess you didn't mean it as a joke, Erie.
wanna grab
The
that bullet?
irony
Probably
being
not. I probably don't
that's
wanna use
where
that inventory
that's where I
space.
washed up after Delaware. And I prefer Kansas to Delaware.
Killed the singing. All of a sudden, it spawned a second singing zombie.
I am entirely serious. I am entirely serious. And yeah, good. So of course there is more than one tree in
We can
Kansas.
go combine those.
If there's
Let's do
one tree in
that.
Kansas, I have it in my backyard, and I'm not nearly that lucky.
Where was it?
There's like 4 in my whole town.
office.
So
I don't know where she is. Where is it? Oh, no wonder I didn't see it. There we go. Okay, so we have that. That's good. So we could make a medical injector right now, but it would be 30 of our blood. I don't know if I want to do that.
Dave,
I want to save.
Dave.
Oh, wait, there's no storage container here to save. No, there's not. All right. Damn, there's 80 infected blood over there.
He is. I mean, he is.
How many do
He
we
is
have? We
in
have a lot.
gamer face
23
gaming
ammo.
mode in the.
Okay.
How is he in gamer face gaming mode in this game?
So where's this other singing zombie?
How is he in gamer face gaming mode over this?
Oh.
That's what I want to know, because this is insane.
I heard her, but I couldn't find her. She's not here. Can't absorb any more blood right now. They said
Can't
there was an
absorb any
antique
more
coin.
blood.
Oh, it's not in this room. We got everything in this room. This is when the dude chased us. The freaking giant fat
Wow.
badass chased us in here. We barely escaped. But there is a guy in another room, the next room. This is where we couldn't go in. We couldn't because we got chased.
I'm getting that you were chased, Dave. Tell me more. Tell me more.
Maybe there's more than one.
Tell me more.
Two. Oh, fuck me. 2 zombies. Apparently there's 3 zombies. I don't
He's
think we
just
have
to the
enough
point
ammo.
of
23
meandering.
ammo to kill 3 zombies? I don't know.
I mean, he is
We
just
could try.
he is wandering. He's just wandering at this point.
She's over there in that other room.
Yep, just keep putting bullets into him, Dave. Keep spending those bullets. I'm sure that's going to end well for you.
Oh, shit.
Wow. Wow.
There's 2 more. There's a singing one and there's another one. And I have 15 bullets.
You gonna go respond to
Here,
that
right
scream? No? Okay. again, you're going to do anything about that scream, Dave? All right.
13 bullets. Oh my god, she won't stop screaming.
Maybe you should. That means you should go over there. Yeah, just he is so unresponsive to the environment. It's like he can't let himself get immersed in a video game where that scream was very purposely put in there for a reason.
9 bullets. Are we clear? Holy shit.
No, stupid, we're not. We are not clear.
Oh. I made a fucking mess, dude.
Dave,
I made a big mess.
Dave, stop it.
Oh, good. Tons of handgun ammo here to make up for it.
Oh my god.
Look at her brains are all over the wall.
Dave, when are you going to be done? When are you going to call it kaput?
Subject: Martin L.K. symptoms auditory sensitivity. Following an experiment with an overdose of Zypreval, the subject started to have auditory hallucinations and became aggressive and difficult to control. The subject exhibits erratic behavior when exposed to loud noises. Subject: Eileen Zimmerson, persistent vocalization and wandering. So this must be the singer. She has main character syndrome.
Just like you, Rue.
Persistent vocalization and wandering again. So we killed. Did we kill all of them?
Probably.
Because it says there were 2 singers. We killed both of the singing zombies. So maybe there were only 2 and we killed them both.
Wow.
Oh, by the way, the corrosive.
Wow.
My inventory's full.
So
I got to craft.
This is a very robust and meaningful content.
Another injector, more ammo. Because this is my last piece of scrap.
Very robust, very meaningful.
So it's kind of important. Oh, I could break it down. Do I have 2 knives? I do. I could break down a knife into another piece of scrap, is what it's saying. I think I want to do that.
Wow.
Okay. Now.
Wow.
I can make an injector and ammo. I could do both. Or I could do a med. You know what? I'll do a med injector. Right?
Very
let's
cool,
do that.
Dave.
It'll be a full heal. And it only uses
very cool
30 of the blood.
Very cool.
So that's 1 down.
Moving on.
I have 2 med injectors.
Hopefully.
Ooh, okay. So now I'll probably make more handgun ammo.
Why are you narrating everything you're doing? This
And
is
I
so
can still make
dented.
something else if I wanted to.
This is so
If I
fucking
use that,
dented.
but we're okay for now. Now, if I get more, first of all, I got to pick this up. That's important. That's going to open that.
How
lock.
did things get so
now we can
dented?
get more blood, and we can do even more, right? With the blood, we only have 30, but we could fill this sucker. There's probably blood everywhere here from all these people I just killed. Holy shit.
Wow.
No? Seriously? There's still more over there.
Wow.
Oh, it's outside. It's in the other room. Okay, got it.
Okay.
Basically, if you play strategic, the game is great. You can't play it casual. You really can't.
Yes, you can. You're just bad at it.
Okay. So now the question is, do we want to craft so we can once again grab the rest of this blood? The answer is probably yes.
Oh,
but what do I want to craft? More ammo?
More? Wow.
Because I don't think that I want to make an injector. I think I just want to do more ammo again. Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, it's kind of your default mode is just keep
Okay, now we
making
can do
things.
this.
Don't think through what you're going to make.
Got a
Don't.
couple shout outs to do. Now I got a good amount of ammo. Okay. So we're going to do, we're going to go back to the office. What time is it? We're almost out of time, but not quite yet. Going to go back to that office. We're going to do this lock puzzle.
Stop
We're gonna
threatening
see
us,
what's in there,
Dave.
and we're going to go from there. Yeah. The Ace, excuse me. The Ace just did a $5 super chat asking, did I ever play Poppy Playtime? I played Chapter 1. We actually played it on Halloween. I liked it a lot, and I said that I would play the future chapters.
I
but
liked
we
it,
haven't gotten
guys.
to it. No one has really wanted it yet, so we didn't do it.
I liked it.
I also received a $5 tip from Chocoboko.
Seems cool,
Who
Goo.
says, I want to say thanks for streaming this. I can't play it right now, but your stream is the next best thing. You deserve all the support that you get. Thank you,
It
Choco.
really isn't.
Nice thing to
It
say. I
really
appreciate you
fucking
coming by
isn't.
And chilling and supporting. You're awesome as well. Thank you.
It really
Full
fucking
stream.
isn't.
Did great with attendance, engagement, and support today, so I appreciate all of you coming by and hanging out and having a good time with me. Thank you, guys. Okay.
I mean, this
so,
is really bad.
let's
really
now
rough.
do this other puzzle. We have the corrosive now. We can do the puzzle. I'm liking the game more. Oh no. Oh no.
Hello, Victor. Please
I'm
kill.
not- come
Please
on.
kill Grace so that
Followed by plans
the
dashed
game
by a
could be
cutscene.
over.
Thomas Ashcroft, come in. I won't harm you.
I guess he's not talking to Leon anymore.
I was just looking for Dr. Richardson.
Why did you kidnap me?
Kidnap you. I liberated you.
By kidnapping her.
Who are you?
I hate villain dialogue like this.
Dr. Victor,
Infuriating.
I run this center. It took forever to find you. You're not like other people, you know. You're quite unique. Through you, Elpis can finally be set free.
He's got a marvelous grill there. Very impressive. He probably polishes those every day.
Oh my god. Stop, Dave. Just fucking stop.
Because my master made you who you are. Ah. Phase 2's about to begin.
Wow.
Uh-oh, oh no. Oh no, come on. If I had known this was gonna happen, I wouldn't have come in here, because we're not done exploring.
Would you like to see what's hidden under the hood?
That'll stop him.
That'll learn him. That.
Grace! Grace!
Grace. Oh, Grace.
There's no escaping your destiny.
She pooped. She did, you could tell. Very embarrassing, probably stinky.
What the fuck? How did you turn that into a scat? How?
Well, I'm
Dave?
Kick viewership today. I just looked. There's not many people on Kick tonight. I wonder what happened.
How the fuck did you turn that scene into scat?
We had many more.
This
earlier
is
today.
this is why you can never take anything seriously.
What the fuck does it mean, destiny?
Oh, you don't want to know. You don't want to get involved with that guy. Oh God, that's a can of worms you're opening there, Grace. You just don't ask. Holy shit.
Jesus Christ. This is oof.
Okay, so the code
The
is
insufferability is off the charts.
Fuck. Oh look. Artificial organ transplantation experimentation team. Experimentation team. I can't speak.
No, you can't, but you
It's,
keep trying.
Star, Sun are the first two, and then we got to guess on the last two.
Yep, you can't speak, and yet you keep trying to. One might say
Star,
that's
Sun.
indicative of a
We don't
flaw.
know the next two. That's the problem. So we got to try everything. So we did Star, Sun. Let's do Moon, Sun. What the hell? No, 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 no. I want you to understand I did not look that up.
Yes, you did.
That was a remarkably lucky guess because there's a ton of combinations we could have tried. I got it on the first try.
Yeah, that's what makes me think that you looked it up.
I swear to you, I did not look up the solution.
That your
That's
mind.
the first time that's ever happened.
Isn't it funny that the first place his mind went was people saying, well, you looked it up? I mean, Dave, if you didn't look it up, your mind shouldn't have gone there.
Any video game playthrough I've ever done that the first guess was correct. Holy shit. A leather-bound notebook. Unlocking the organ transport box. So first you go from auto to hand, then you put the knob from the bottom to the middle, then you go 5 down, 4 down, and then you go from hand to auto. We'll have to memorize that. We're going to have that in our inventory anyway, right?
Okay.
Master Spencer's research. Victor Gideon. So, Spencer from the classic Spencer Mansion and the original plot of Resident Evil apparently has ties to Victor Gideon. He's his master. Here we go. Mutated T-virus strain. Heron documents a theory that uses the T-virus to control memories and will. This research shall serve as a guiding light for all of humanity.
Yep,
In
mind
rare
control.
instances,
Funny how the solution is mind
mutations
control.
Of the T-virus can trigger an abnormal reaction in an infected individual's body, leading to changes in their blood. The mutated strains of the T-virus will likely sweep the world, and total eradication will be impossible.
Cool.
Those infected by the mutated T-virus strain firmly retain their pre-infection habits and characteristics, blood transformation. But this lies the key to humanity's evolution. So basically what he's saying is there's a mutated T-virus where you'll get all the benefits of being undead, but you can retain your consciousness. We're seeing some of that in the game.
Dave,
the cook who's still cooking. The
barely
guy
out
who
the-
hates the lights being on and turning them back off. But obviously it didn't work, right? They're still zombies. I think perhaps this is what Wesker was originally trying to do, but he ended up with the Ouroboros. So maybe they're saying that maybe Spencer, perhaps, did further research of this and figured it out. Because, honestly, how else are we having
Dave,
mutated stuff
why
going
are
on,
you
right?
leading this way? Why are you?
So we have the file. We're going to have to read that later, obviously, because we got to figure out what we need to crack or whatever. Okay, that's
This
it. I
is
think we did everything here
just
now.
nonsense. This is insane. This whole
So,
sequence
the
was
leather-bound
just
notebook?
so.
Why do we need this? That's weird. That it's a separate item. Like I know we'll need that. I know we'll need this.
Well
What's on the
done,
other side?
Dave.
Nothing,
Well
nothing.
done. Well done. Amazing when he thinks he's put it all together.
I don't get it. Like why else do we have this?
Amazing when he puts it all together, how it all makes perfect sense. Like, you know, like because he's such a smart guy and could totally come up with it all on his own
Right?
goop.
Usually, you'd have to do something else with it, and then you can get it out of your inventory. But it seems like it's stuck in my inventory as a document. That's bizarre. There's nothing else to do with
It's
this thing.
stuck in my inventory, goop.
Why is it in my inventory then?
Not my fault. Didn't do anything wrong, goop.
That's weird. Well, we're definitely going to store it. I'm not going to keep that in my inventory.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, we're almost done for the night. I think what we're going to do, we'll head back to our safe room
Mm-hmm.
in the main hallway and save up, and that's probably where we're going to end it for today. I mean, we have a ton to do. Now we have a bunch of coins, so we can now buy
Wow.
more of the upgrades at the parlor. We obviously have the ability to go here. We have the ability to go to the garage, right? A few
Wow.
different things that we can do.
Now,
Just
guys,
go to
we
the
have
safe
so much
room
that we
now.
can do.
Call it a night.
Call it a night. Like you've done
This has been an interesting premiere day. I'll say this. I like the game. At
He's
first, I
done-
didn't like it as much, but now that we have inventory, we have crafting abilities.
like he's done
I'm liking it better.
anything
It
today
was actually
that
tougher
was
at the very beginning
tough.
when you didn't really have enough inventory space, when you couldn't craft anything. It was super annoying. This is much better now, and there's a lot more going on.
Like, yeah, like he
Should
has
we grab
done
that bullet?
anything
yeah,
at
we have the inventory. We'll
all.
probably grab that bullet too on the way back, and then we'll just go save.
And
that'll be
he's
it for
turning Resident Evil into a traffic manager. He's plotting routes. He's doing Forex shit in Resident Evil.
night. Oh, we'll
And
drop off
If
the.
when you play a Forex,
sun
he just
key.
sits there and he locks up.
Next time around, we'll probably go
Oh
straight
my
to the parlor, buy some upgrades. I think that would make sense
This
to do
is
first.
This is
And,
so stupid.
Oh, we can now do cold storage. We have the ability to do that. Maybe we'll do that next just to see what's in there, since it seems like it's a dead end. We'll maybe do that next. And and then probably do custodian's office again, and then figure out do we want to go upstairs or the garage.
This is so
See what we wanna do.
dented.
What, are those weights? Yeah, look, there's like workout weights. You
This
can see
is
it on the map.
so-
There's weights, a weight set. Probably items over here. So let's get this bullet, and then let's go save, and that's it for today.
Wow.
So overall, I would say I like the game now a lot more than I did earlier today. I am enjoying.
Of course you
myself,
do.
and I feel like it's
You
getting better the
you
further in
can
we
make
go.
ink
Now that we've
ribbons.
unlocked all these abilities and everything, we can craft and
Oh
and we're getting upgrades and things. That's excellent. I like that I found the charm. Oh, what the hell? You gotta be kidding me.
wow. Just be done.
How did I
Call
miss
it a
that? I
night, Dave.
Never saw that up to now. Seriously.
Call it a
How
fucking
did I miss
night.
that? Well, we gotta go do that. I don't want to lose a piece of scrap.
What? Wrap it up. Wrap it up.
Okay, here we go.
Why aren't you going to fucking
let's
wrap it
store-
up?
This guy. Let's store this guy.
Why don't you
Let's store
just
this
fucking
guy.
wrap it
I'm not gonna
up?
make anything with the injector right now. What we need to do is upgrade my blood capacity, fill the blood more, and get a permanent upgrade, and we'll use it. But we don't need this yet.
Oh god, this
So let's
is
go use this crystal item. Let's go
this.
grab the scrap
is-
that I left. And then let's save, and that'll be it for tonight. Jade said go to the safe next time. We opened the safe already, Jade. What, you mean the safe that was upstairs? We did that already. Yep. We've already done that.
We
There's
already
3 empty coins right
did
there.
that, Goop. Just end this. You're like literally not doing anything.
It's obvious that the star is going to be in the 3rd area upstairs, likely.
If it's obvious, then why is there likely attached to that?
All right, let's get the freaking
Oh,
piece of scrap I missed.
I'm taking
Save,
psychic
that's it for
damage at
today.
this point. I'm
Love-
taking so
love the
much
whole day
psychic
hanging out
damage
with
at
all
this
of you. I
point.
hope that you're enjoying the playthrough. By all means, if you guys are, where the hell's the scrap? Remember to like the videos.
Yes, Cora,
Remember
as
to
I
leave
am.
comments and
Yes,
engage
Cora,
with
as
the
I
content.
am.
It helps
I
me
am
a ton
giving
if
up.
you
I'm
do
tapping
so,
out.
Okay?
I'm tapping out. This is brutal.
Wait, I missed it. Thank you for everyone here who hung out with me today and supported.
No
in
one
any way.
hung
The
out
support
with
was
you.
Outstanding today. The likes on the streams, to my knowledge, were outstanding.
Oh,
Are we at 100 likes on YouTube? If you guys haven't liked the stream yet, if you could, that would help me a lot. If you could give it a like and get us to 100 likes. I don't know what we're at because I haven't looked all night. And
I have been felted by Coraz.
this will
Coraz.
continue
Yep.
as soon as I'm
Okay.
back. And tomorrow's
I
my
have
day
been
off.
felted.
First stream when we get back on Sunday. Okay. I mean, I could even craft it now, but I don't know if I want to. Even more ammo. Holy shit.
I don't know if I
have a ton of
want
ammo.
to.
I might just craft more ammo. For now, let's not make the decision.
Stupid. I'm not sure if I want to.
Right? Let's not make the decision.
Wow.
Cool.
Cool story, Goob. Cool story.
Because what we'll probably do is next time, we'll probably go use some of these coins. Here, I'll take one of these right now.
Go do more inventory
Probably use
management,
some of the
okay?
coins. And we'll probably use the wrench and see what's in that cold room. and do more stuff. But we are out of time for premiere day. What a great premiere day today was. And man, let me tell you guys something. I am so happy that I now have the ideal setup for gaming, right?
You've got a setup. I'm not sure I'd call it ideal.
Highest resolution, amazing graphics, surround sound, horror sounds I can hear around me for a horror game, OLED monitor, best.
Dave, I could hear it. I could hear it on your audio output. I could hear the stereo. That's because you didn't want to wear headphones forever. That's all you. It's not a matter of the
Everything
PC.
is like outstanding, ideal. It's so good because now I can experience what they intended me to experience. You know?
Oh, this is...
All right, guys, thank you so very, very much. Absolutely amazing. I hope to see you next time on stream that you'll follow the playthrough on demand, and I'll be back in a day's time here on Sunday for more Resident Evil Requiem here on DSP Gaming. Outstanding start of the 5 hours that we have played. And I certainly hope you guys stick around and come back next time. Thank you guys. See you next time.
That was terrible. That
All
was
right.
fucking terrible.
Absolutely excellent, everyone.
I think my soul hurts after that. Which is impressive because I didn't think I had a soul after I got out of law school.
That was amazing, right? I had a great time today. Like I said, I started off slow. Tonight, I got frustrated a little bit, but then we started unlocking all the upgrades, and the game got really...
Your mood improved when you got the ability to craft ink ribbons. That is what changed tonight, and that's what made it so insufferable.
Good. As soon as we got the upgrades, I thought the game got much better, right? Okay.
So, Dave, you're gonna leave?
Alrighty.
Don't you have a mom wife who needs you or something? Seriously, this is just...
Oh, I'm not playing tomorrow. I'm off. I don't play games on my days off. Of
course you don't,
spending time with
because
my wife
you
tomorrow.
hate video
running
games.
Some errands and stuff. I am not gaming tomorrow in any capacity. So
yeah,
no
he
worries.
can never run errands on streaming days, and he can never play games on his days off because he hates video games. Got it.
On Sunday, continuing the playthrough with all of you. You won't miss anything. Okay. Actually, let me clean my headphones because this is something gamers should do and they tend not to do. You should clean your headphones every day you use them. That way you don't have any chance of getting like buildup or infections and stuff. I had chronic infections in my ear in 2020, and ever since then, if I use headphones, I clean them every time.
Yeah, he's still neurotic about ear infections. Okay. Okay.
No?
He's being weird. He's being very weird.
Live says, enjoy your well-deserved day off with Cat tomorrow. I shall spend time with my wife and have a good day, for sure.
I shall spend time with my wife, guys.
No, I feel like we'll do better on Sunday. Here's why. A lot of people said they were staying away today because they were playing themselves and didn't want to be spoiled. I totally get that. I'm not playing it tomorrow. When I come back on Sunday, most people who bought it and are playing it are going to be way past me. So they can't spoil. They'll be back live, and that'll be an awesome stream on Sunday. I'm not worried about it whatsoever. I think it's going to be a great time. Okay.
This is... Oof.
Okay.
The amount of oof intensifies. I mean, like, seriously.
Alrighty, folks. So, Retro Danny did a haiku. He says, a darkened mansion, zombies lying in wait, growling, hallways in darkness. Thank you, Retro Danny, for the haiku for today. All right.
Thank you for the haiku.
That's it. I'm now going to make thumbnails and upload the final videos for today. I hope that you enjoyed Resident Evil Requiem. I even wore my Resident Evil shirt all day, which is awesome.
It's pretty bad.
I'm off from streaming
pretty
tomorrow.
Fucking bad.
So in the meantime, if you missed any portion of these streams, you can get caught up on the playthrough. All right. There will be a level 1 podcast on Sunday morning. It's going to be me reacting to this Pokemon stuff that happened this morning. Like, people want me to react to the Pokemon Winds and Water trailer, whatever it was. Winds and Waves, I think. So I'll do that. And then...
Dave.
What's going on here? Titan.
Oh,
there we go. And then...
Yes, we did get haiku'd.
We're going to do more
Fuck you,
Evil
Captain
Requiem on that
DCW, or
first
whichever
stream, and then
whichever of the
Sunday
dense
night, we're
haiku
gonna
does.
do RimWorld, okay? So I'm excited. I hope you guys will be back for more on Sunday. And I want to say again, thank you. Great attendance all day, great support all day. Obviously, that meant great engagement all day, right? Everything was great. I don't have a single complaint about today whatsoever. It couldn't have gone nicer or better.
Yes, it could have. You could have gotten more money.
Because some people might say, but you didn't get your $100 animation. Phil.
Oh my God! How is it that you make a joke, a facetious joke about him and money, and then he goes and is unironically confirming it? Okay, I need to back this up a little bit. That was some people by the name of Philip Paul Burnell might say. Okay. Now that I know it's coming, I can deal with this. I can deal with it.
Better, right? Seriously, because some people might say, "But you didn't get your $100 animation, Phil. Who cares?"
Yeah, no one's gonna say
You know?
that.
I'm sure eventually
No one's gonna
by the end of
fucking
the time
say
we're
that.
Playing Resident Evil, we'll maybe see it. You know, we're not seeing it right away, but I think we'll get to it eventually, right? I'm not too worried about that.
We'll get to it eventually. We'll get to it eventually. What the fuck, Dave? What kind of person expects to get $100 from a single person on a stream? How deluded do you have to be to think that is in any way normal? That is in any way acceptable.
I can barely hear this music. Very low volume.
Oh my God, this
today was
is
outstanding. Everything today was great.
I mean, he was killing us with boredom.
A bunch of achievements. Holy shit! How many achievements did I get? 14 achievements playing today. Wow.
Holy
Defeat the two singers was one.
shit. Holy shit! This guy is dented.
Defeat a chunk as Grace. So basically, kill the fat guy as Grace. What that means is there's probably more than one. But I guess you're not supposed to be able to kill it as Grace, but I did.
No, Dave. It's that you are not expected to waste your resources on it. Not waste, expend your resources on it. So yeah, you did a thing that was unconventional.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, the common response is to not
And
do
defeat
that.
the chef. Yeah,
That's
awesome. So yeah, I got those are 3 rare achievements I got today. Kill the 2 singing zombies, kill the fat chunk as Grace, and kill the chef. So that's excellent that we got 3 rare achievements today. Okay, everyone, thank you so much. Have a good night. Have a safe Saturday. Have fun. Get caught up on all my stuff while I'm gone. I'll be back Sunday with the Level 1 podcast, more Resident Evil, and of course, RimWorld. See you then. Good night.
What? That was. I'm struggling for words. That was a. I mean, I don't get to see many straight DEFCON 4 to Code Black bags, but that was absolutely one. That was absolutely a hard Omega Code Black bag. Okay, let's save Captain Gralix for after the Daily Fap because it's gonna be rants about the banana song, about idiots getting games early. Crash out about does somebody have something from earlier today? Because he was on it earlier about people getting games early. Begging and crying. Let's go with that. Let's see what Mamology's got
and, you
for us.
know, it's that stuff's positive, and there's other stuff that's positive behind the scenes, but the fact that I might lose my fucking house over something that I have nothing whatsoever control over or to do with.
Wow.
That's the worst feeling.
DSP begs it. The begging is strong with this one.
Oh yeah. Here
Oh.
comes the nana nana. You want
Oh,
the
God.
nana nana. You gotta squeeze the nana.
Oh, God.
Banana in your mouth.
Sorry, I had to sit through this in. Okay, that's a pretty good cut. That's a pretty good cut.
The nana, nana, nana. I want put it in my nana. Come on, guys. Let's get support for Street Fighter 6. This is my
There
only
we
Street
go.
Fighter stream all
There
week.
we
I
go.
really
There's
need to
the
have a good
begging.
night tonight. I do. I want to have good matches. I want to have good vibes. I need to have a good solid night to make up. Last night's stream was terrible because everything went wrong because of YouTube being screwed up. Let's go. Let's get support for Street Fighter tonight. Let's get likes. Let's get super chats, subs, memberships, tips. Let's get it popping.
Nope. Fuck you.
It's time for men. The ever so popular detractor
time,
of,
Pigga.
LTG.
And you're just staring at me, and I'm staring at you while I'm getting sucked up. And then you start pulling out your dick and jacking off to me of the fact of getting sucked up.
LPG. Oh, God, LPG was, Yep, he is.
I didn't do anything. I'm holding back on the joystick, and her jump kick hit me. All I did was hold back on the joystick.
Wow.
Couldn't block it. Again, that's twice she got free jump-ins where the game won't fucking block. Look at that damn... Oh, my God. Look at the insanity. She's going to do level super
Insanity.
now. Yeah. Dude, that is
Look at that
nuts.
insanity.
That fucking counter hit roundhouse, they made super good. Everyone says she's bottom tier, but that counter hit roundhouse is fucking sick. You do a giant combo after every time. Look at that. Now giant combo.
Wow.
That was throw. Why didn't it throw?
Wow.
I get thrown. I don't even understand. She's open.
Now
and the
I
throw
get
doesn't
thrown.
work.
Whoa.
She's right next to me. The throw. She's open. I throw. It doesn't do anything, and I get hit.
Makes no sense, Drew.
Okay, I don't get it. Look, dude, just keep doing it. She just does it the whole round. It stuffs everything I have. It like stuffs all of Zangief's moves.
That's everything
Nothing
I
I
have,
can do
dude.
there.
Not cool.
Didn't want that. I'm done. That's it, dude. Literally, that's the whole round.
Guys, it's
She
time
just
for
stands there,
men.
does the kick. If it counter hits you, she gets a ginormous reward. You can't punish it. You literally can't punish it. It just crushes everything. Oh. I don't get it. I don't understand that matchup at all anymore. Again, remember, Zangief used to have more range.
Implying
so he
you
could
ever
outzone
understood
it.
in the
Now
first place.
She
That's a
outzones
good
you
one.
with it.
That's a good one.
Again, dude, I want to fucking play this guy again. Fuck this. You know what? I'm fucking playing this guy a millionth time. I've already beat him a million times. This is a waste of my time. I hate that shit.
Implying
There's
he-
rematches the same people a zillion fucking times. It's boring. I don't want to rematch you.
It's boring, Goob.
He rage quit. Guys, come on. Can we get support for Street Fighter? What the hell's going on? I didn't play it all week. People were craving it. I'm playing it tonight. What the hell happened?
No,
Can we get any support
stupid.
for fucking Zangief and Street Fighter kicking ass right now? Been enacted, but effective immediately. Number one, we no longer have stream goals. They don't exist.
No more stream goals.
Okay.
Wow.
There's no goal to hit. There's no milestone to make. There's no goals hit out of 10. There's no
Except
let's
there
hit 150.
still are.
No, there's no more goals. They're
There
gone.
still are.
Okay? You guys said it was obnoxious.
It was,
Done.
but they're still
Eliminated.
there.
No more begging.
They're still there.
Done. Yesterday I streamed all day. I didn't beg once.
They're
And
still
I will
there.
not. As long as you guys are here and you are supporting my content and you are engaging
Still
with the content, and you're having a great
1000%
time
there.
together, I don't need to. All right, guys. So first half of the night done. We got 1 hour left for Thursday night fights, and then we're not playing Street Fighter again until sometime next week, but I don't know when. Okay? Please support the stream. This is actually disheartening because I know I didn't play it all week, but I was looking forward to coming back to it, and it's tough playing with Zangief, but I wanted to have a great night tonight. You know, yesterday night was a horrible night.
He is so
'cause of the
predictable
stupid
when he's
YouTube
begging.
chat bug that happened.
The
And you guys
begging
said you
is
love Street Fighter since
just
you
warms
came
the
back,
cockles
so
of my heart.
Support it tonight. Let's go. Let's have a good, solid night tonight. All right?
Guys.
Let's go.
Guys.
Stop begging and get a job.
I need that money. How many times do I have to tell you,
All
dumb
pattern.
fucks,
Lock me
that?
down in the corner. Can't get out.
I
It's garbage. You don't
need
have any
that
fucking
money.
skill in fighting it. Zero.
If you do not give me that money, you are part of the problem. The solution is
I can't do
give
anything.
me
Pattern.
the money.
Yeah, all pattern. Pattern is still the pattern.
He thinks if he says support, it's not begging. Yes.
All safe
And
pattern.
it is indeed shocking. Almost as shocking
safe
as my
pattern.
correctly usage of the word cockle.
Wake up level 3.
Almost, but not quite.
Wake up level 3. All part of the pattern. Get lucky.
It's a pattern, goob.
Why? Why does that not work? I had it won. I had the game fucking won.
The game was- that was
literally had the fucking
mine.
game won, and the game's a piece of shit. You can't punish anything she does. Everything is safe. Fuck this fucking piece of shit game made by fucking mongoloids. It's a terrible
As
fucking
Mongoloids, you mean? Like the people who watch you now? Duh.
video game. There is no reason whatsoever for a character to ever be built like that in any video game where everything is fucking safe. Everything is safe. It's trash.
It's trash.
Trash game.
It's all
Couldn't block. I was
trash.
blocking. Why did it stop blocking? Think about that. Why did it stop blocking? I can't do anything. Wow, you're so good because you're Cammy and everything just combos into everything. By the way, Gary, thank you for $10. This is not the stream to be asking random questions about
Colorado
California
law.
and Colorado state law.
Yeah, no,
I'm
put that
playing
on
Street
screen.
Fighter. I appreciate the $10.
You should have put that
If you
on
have
screen,
Q&A stuff,
Numology.
You gotta
That
ask
was
me on
that
a
was.
Q&A stream or a podcast or a morning show, not during heated Street Fighter. I'm never going to give you an answer. Thanks for the money, stupid fuck. This game sucks. This game is fucking atrociously bad, man. Like, I'm serious. I'm at the point. I don't think I'm
Well,
gonna pick
to
Zangief
be
again. I don't think there's a
fair,
point. I
correct
don't think
use
there's
of
actually a point.
cockles is pretty high tier English wise. Like using eucalyptus. Euclypoterase. That has to be a medical term. That has to be a medical term. That has to be a medical term. Which means it's Greek rather than Latin, which means my brain and my mouth can't handle it.
All of his normals have been nerfed to the point where everything is completely worthless, right? Seriously, everything has been so bad. There's no point. I don't even know why I want to use him. He used to be fun. Now he's not fun at all. He's just a crap character. They nerfed him because the Japanese were so upset he was good. They nerfed him. Now he's terrible. Suck all big Japanese cocks. All right,
Oh,
guys,
that's
last one,
eucalyptus.
2
Okay,
Last
yeah.
chance to support
Okay,
the
that
stream.
that
Guys,
makes sense.
please
That
support
makes
it.
sense.
At the end here, it would be great to get a good burst of support, a big burst of support at the end of the stream. How about some subs or some kicks? We have 0 kicks tonight. 0.
Give
No
me
kicks at
money.
all. Can we get some
Give
support
me
from Kick?
the
That'd be great.
monies.
Wow.
You
Oh,
traits.
come on. It dropped my input. I fucking hit him right there, and it drops the input, and he gets the free fucking throw. God damn this laggy fucking game, dude. Thank you so much. R2's burrito. Or his brother's burrito, whatever the name is. I'll shout it out in a second. Wow, I couldn't do anything. I couldn't even move. I don't know why that hit me. Now he gets his giant combo. Yeah, I don't know why the kick hit me. I didn't do anything. I never pressed a button or even pressed forward. Wow. Wow, I whiffed? How? Why am I getting hit all the time? What the fuck? This is crazy.
Okay, Erie, to answer my
he
question
jumped,
is,
he got me. That's game.
are you talking about the thing that koalas eat? If that's what you're trying to spell, that is not how that's spelled. If it's not, then I will keep looking for that word.
Yep.
And also how to
that's
pronounce
I
it,
was
because I'm
hoping
killing
I could
myself
catch
trying
it.
to pronounce it. And I'm pretty good with pronunciation.
Yup. He was going to keep doing it. He was eventually going to do the wall bounce anyway. So that was a good fight. I like that one. What the fuck? She gets mashed. Got a free combo.
Mish.
Game is awful. Just mash short and do a dive rush combo. Can't block. I'm literally down
Wow.
backing. Why did that whiff? No idea. Can't block. That's game. Look how insane this game is. Look at her. She's still going. She can literally do 17 drive rushes and everything she has combos into itself. Any hit she does, drive rush, combo. Who else can do that? I don't care about fucking rank points. I told you, this is a shitty fucking online game. I'm picking a mid to low tier character who they severely fucking nerf. I don't care about ranking points. That's why I didn't want to play rank. This is ass. This gameplay, it's the worst connections against the biggest fucking try-hard pattern players who don't know how to play the fucking game. It's super unfun playing ranked in this game.
The art of the cope.
Oh.
Oh, that was fun. That was fun. No, Yuri, that's enough for me to start looking for. I'm not sure I can necessarily find it, but I'll see what I can do. I will keep on digging. So where are we at with having to deal with our Brussels sprouts? Because our Brussels sprouts are no fun. Because we're not. I mean, it's going to be a short daily fab tonight. I'm pretty confident. And there it is. There it is. It's 8 minutes, so it's going to be about 3 minutes of actual content, and then about like 8 minutes of cope. Okay. Then we'll watch a little bit of Captain Growlix and then knock off for the night.
DSP here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Friday, the 27th of February, 2026, my final streaming day of the month, because I am off tomorrow. Today was Resident Evil Requiem premiere day, and the big question mark, of course, across all of gaming, is it good? I accidentally had my music too loud. Let me lower that for you guys. Sorry about that. Pretty creepy
Dave,
music, huh? I had it on the dark music playlist all day. So we had this creepy music playing during the chill morning show, and while we were building up the second stream as well. Today I played Resident Evil Requiem all day long. So how did it go? Stellar. I hit it on all cylinders. Let me put it this way. First of all, to be honest, this was the first big release that I got to play with my new setup. Not to say that I haven't been using my new setup for 2-3 months, but there has been no big releases. Can we agree? Everything's kind of been, okay, it's kind of mid-sized to low-end, and I've been doing a lot of indie games or whatever. You know, going back to Street Fighter 6, this was the first big, mega AAA release to come out, and for me to finally utilize all of my new stuff. Today, we had awesome new animations. I was using the voice changer a little bit. We had great quality visuals, right? My camera now working perfectly. Everything was great. I mean, I was playing it in 4K, 120 frames on my OLED here with the best controller basically available for PC. Like, everything was amazing. I have no complaints at all about my new setup. It worked absolutely beautifully, and I think everyone really enjoyed it. They love how professional everything is now.
Wow.
Resident Evil Requiem. After 5 hours, in a nutshell, it's really good. It starts off slow, but gets better. And what I mean by that is, sadly, the game doesn't really bounce back and forth between the two main characters of Grace and Leon that much yet.
Yeah.
I'm 5 hours in, and I have spent 90...
Dave, why did you hold up your
Sadly,
why'd you hold up your
doesn't
hand
really
right
bounce
there?
back and forth between the two main characters of Grace and Leon that much yet. I'm 5 hours...
Okay, that's definitely a look, Dave. I'm not gonna say that it's the best look, but I will say that it is a look. Okay, field trip time. Claude has done some digging for me, and I've got something that I don't know if it's necessarily what Erie was thinking of, but it is. I did learn a word today, so I do want to share that. So point making, change this to, if I can find the right one. Yep, and engage that, and we get Cymotrichus. Cymotrichus is an adjective used in physical anthropology to describe having wavy hair, and it was the final word that won the Scripps National Spelling Bee in 2011. Don't know if that's where you're thinking of, Erie, but that is Ulotrichus. Ulotrichus. That might be a winner. That might be the winner that we're looking for. Ulotrichus. Which is curly-haired. The things you learn. The things you learn. Oh, my audience is awesome. My audience is awesome for sending us down this rabbit hole. Yes! We can thank Claude. This learning segment has been brought to you by the power of Claude.
In, and I have spent 90% of the game, if not 95%, as Grace. Grace plays much like Ethan Winters from Resident Evil 7 and 8. First-person gameplay, if you so choose, because you could play her in third person. The game recommends when you use Grace, you play first person, and when you use Leon, you get third person, and I have it set up that way. So, as Grace,
wow.
It's first person, a lot of sneaking, a ton of inventory management. You can't really fight that well. You can fight, but you're weak. Melee weapons are scarce and break easily. Ammo is scarce, and enemies are plentiful and are very strong. There's regular zombies in this game, but there's also like super zombies that you need to find kind of.
Now use it in a sentence. You know you want to. All right, my hair at the moment is neither. Oh God, what was it? Cymotrichus or Ulotrichus, because currently my head is shaven. That
ways to kill. You can't just normally shoot them with the gun because they would take way too much ammo to murder, and so you have to like find out ways to do it. For example, crafting a rare item that allows you to inject a zombie and insta kill them. So you can insta kill like the harder enemies. Sometimes it takes more than one. Pretty tricky. Puzzles, tons of them. First area with Grace, you know, after the introduction where you're getting chased by a super monster, is basically the Resident Evil mansion. Like, no lie. I mean, it's not really a mansion. It's supposed to be like
why is he
center,
summarizing this?
All the
just tell people to go watch the video. That's what you normally do.
From Resident Evil are implemented here. Locked doors, puzzles to solve, ways to sneak around
puzzles
enemies.
To
You
solve.
cannot kill every enemy because you just don't have enough inventory. You don't have enough ammo. You just don't. I don't really want to talk too much about it yet because it would be
and
spoilers.
yet you're talking, and yet you're engaging in spoilers.
But I'll just say, once you get enough upgrades with Grace, the game gets better. Once you can start crafting all the things that you need in order to survive, the game gets dramatically easier, and then it feels fairer. But early on, it's actually quite tough. Those first couple of hours with Grace, to be honest.
It's gonna
Now,
bite you
Leon
in the
plays
ass.
completely
It's
different.
those
Leon
first couple. I just going off of game design first principles. Those first few hours are intended to cultivate good gameplay habits from the player by punishing failure. They are to set the expectation of how you are expected to behave. That you are not behaving in that way that you didn't take that lesson, Dave. That you're still intending to face tank things and just spam items is courting a bad outcome. I'm not sure he's going to get his comeuppance, but it very clearly the way it was supposed to work is you were supposed to learn the basics of how you are supposed to play Grace before they started giving you some resources to augment the skills that you had been learning in being hidey and sneaky.
Completely action-based, as if you're playing Resident Evil 4. Or maybe even 6. But you barely play as them. There's only 2 scenes you use them, and each one's like 5 minutes. So I've played 5 hours. I've only used Leon for 10 minutes. Now, people are telling me the way that the game is paced, up front, it's a lot of Grace. Later on, Leon comes into play in a major way. And there are tons of segments coming up later that will be Leon exclusive. So I'm happy for that because I want to get to the action. But you know, the grace part started off tougher and then ended up
He is
getting easier.
incapable
I will
of
say,
enjoying anything for what it is.
it's tense. It's scary. It's,
He
you know,
is
you get that vibe of, oh
utterly
my
unable
gosh,
to enjoy anything
limited
for what it
inventory,
is.
limited ammo, limited healing. How do I get past these enemies? Sometimes you got to do trial and error. You die, you got to reload. I actually am playing the game on the hardest initial difficulty, which is standard classic, because the game has 3 difficulties. Easy mode, standard modern, standard classic. Standard modern basically means infinite saving, and you don't have to worry about inventory management that much. Classic, or excuse me, standard classic means you have to use ink ribbons at a typewriter to save your game. Since you need to use an ink ribbon, that means you need to have inventory management because you rarely find one. What you have to do is get the components to craft them, and that's a pain.
What?
So today I can tell you the game got way harder because I couldn't save, or I had to figure out when it was safe to save. Sometimes I would die and then, oh crap, now I got to replay a little bit of gameplay because I didn't get to save because I didn't have the ribbon. It definitely adds an added element of inventory management, tedium, but challenge. Early on, again, it's annoying. Once you get more later on, it's not a big deal. Like, actually, by the end of the night, I had a ton of ink ribbons, but I needed to basically get through a very tough part of the game in order to get to that point, if that makes sense.
So you needed to get,
Overall
you need to
today,
play the damn game.
attendance
You
all
just need
day,
to play the damn
great.
game. Okay.
On YouTube, it was outstanding. Kick was a little weird. The attendance on the first stream was fine. On the second stream, it was actually small, and I'm like, I don't know why.
Guys,
Playing a
Kick's
hot new
being
release. Don't ask me why the
weird.
people didn't show up on Kick, but they did show up on YouTube today all day long. Engagement, great. Everyone talking all day long. Support, great. Outstanding. Both streams
Totally
excelled
amazing, Goob.
with support, and the feedback I'm getting is people are loving this playthrough. So if you weren't on the streams, definitely check out the on-demand
They're
videos.
gonna
I
be
think you're
giving
gonna
me
like what
money,
you see.
dummies.
It's a creepy game. It's a tense game. It's challenging. Yes, I fail, but then I persevere. Good, good vibes all around. There's scares. There's creepiness. It's great. I had a great time playing it all day. I cannot wait to play it again on Sunday. Okay? So enjoy the videos overnight. 3 are live now. 2 will go live overnight. Plus, of course, this daily wrap. And
This is
we'll do it all
this
again
is an
Sunday. Let's talk about
anticlimactic
that.
daily fap.
I am
but
not here tomorrow. It's my day off and my final day of the month. When I come back on Sunday, I will update my background slightly. I've already updated my animations, so I'm not going to touch those because we already have
God.
new ones for the month of March, or at least for the first half of March. And I am going to have
This is
the Mario Lego out of here.
rough.
I'll probably swap out for a different light. And I have
Generally
something
terrible.
interesting
Generally
that I'm gonna have
terrible.
in the background for March that I think you'll like, or at least it will intrigue you. So the background will be slightly adjusted, but outside of that, I've already updated for March, so
Slightly
not much will
adjusted,
change. When
guys.
we come back on Sunday morning, there'll be a level 1 podcast where I'm going to react to that Pokemon Direct that happened this morning. If you don't know, they announced the brand new Pokemon game. I think it's called Winds and Waves. So we'll react to that, and I know there's a couple other announcements to talk about. Of course, I'm sure people will want to talk about Resident Evil, and then
Why?
that first stream is Resident Evil Requiem again.
Why are people going to want to talk
great
about it
stuff
when they
coming. I
can
hope
just
you'll be
see
here
you
for
play
Resident
it?
Evil Requiem on Sunday, and then Sunday night, RimWorld continues. Okay? That's all I have to say. I'm out of here, everyone. I had a great time. I can't wait for more on Sunday. Thank you for a great day. Have a good night. Have a good Saturday. Be safe, and I'll see you Sunday morning, bright and early. Peace out.
That was rough. That was painful. And I think that was sufficiently painful. My brain cannot properly appreciate Captain Growlix. So I think I am just gonna knock off. That was draining. This was Reeestream on Fridays. That'll be a good idea. Oh, that was good. So I think I'm just gonna get out of here and call it an early night. And as far as something to do, Lefty's off playing Halo, so I will drop some.
That's nice.
Wow, he
Drop
didn't get the
some-
trade. Unlucky.
Oh, there's another one in Last Guys in C. That's the last guy.
Yep. And yes, Corez, I am withholding Captain Growlix. I am withholding Captain Growlix.
What is happening?
I will be back Sunday for RimWorld, and we will do more Captain Alex than normal. We will do a double dose of Captain Alex to make up for my being just for the flesh being weak and my dipping, because that was horrible. All right. Oh, thanks for coming out tonight, everybody. I will see you guys on Sunday, hopefully. Hopefully. So.
One shot.